Yes. Welcome in mid. Mwah for you too. Mwah. So excited. I'm so glad to finally be able to get back to this. I feel bad that because we didn't stream it last week because of the whole getting laid off and not being in the mood for it. And actually, did we miss 2 weeks of it? I think we did. No, it was just one. Okay, I just can't count. Anyways, yeah, I'm very excited. Finally get back into this. I'm a little bit behind today because I forgot to eat and then I got sick, and so I had to deal with that before starting streaming. But now I think we're good to go. Also, I'm going to be caffeinating a little bit because I am dying slightly. Let's maybe put this into performance mode though, so I can actually play it. Let me know if the audio sounds correct, if it's too loud, too quiet, anything like that. Yeah. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, literally got laid off like a few hours before I was supposed to be streaming on Thursday last week, which is why I did a bunch of Against the Storm streams, because I was like, you know what, I simply can't do that right now. Let's see, where is our ranking? Yeah, so for everyone, or just so we're all on the same page again, because it has been a while. Duyun, I can't remember, is us. We're almost at the very bottom, which means that we might get eliminated, but also we don't know what's going on with that. Our auto rate is going off 10th minute every hour. We're being a bit of an asshole. We did look through the social media at the end of the last stream. I'm very excited. I don't know. I don't know if there's anything else to do here. Actually, let's phone Haesung, because we can only phone one person per conversation. But I like him. He's cute. I want to call him. I'm so pissed. Damn, you scared me. You deal with that troll on fading? Anything we can do to get him to shut their mouth? We don't even know who they are. We should be able to find a clue from that blabbermouth. They picked the wrong person. No one messes with me. Turn your anger into something else. Let's not give up and survive. Haven't I told you before that I don't give up? If I catch them ever making a mistake, they're a dead rat. Don't overwork yourself. Our situation isn't... Leave them alone, they'll take all of us down by the time we get rescued. So yeah, again, there's somebody who's... The show's producer died. She got super fucked up, and I think she was murdered, but I don't know by who. And somebody has decided to name themselves after the producer, has gone on the in-universe equivalent of Twitter, and has told a whole bunch of lies about... Or quote-unquote lies. I guess we don't actually know the state of it. Also, let me just... Sorry, I'm not working properly here. Let me just... Okay, you know what? Whatever. That'll be good enough. Yeah, so they're named after the producer. They're telling a bunch of stories and making everyone mad. I feel bad that we kept forgetting to call people. I don't think we can call others, so... Yeah, we can only do one call per thing. Let's talk to Haesung, though. Anonymous blackmail that had been sent to Sunyeon just before the show is composed out of magazine clippings. Let's ask about it. They don't even know what they're dealing with. If the accident hadn't happened, she would have sued them right after the finals ended. Did you see what it was about? No, I just know she received something. How'd you know it was blackmail? You know it when you see it. Certainly wasn't a love letter, right? Seal definitely knows better. Haesung blew his bangs away from his forehead. It's pretty obvious, isn't it? I knew many people were unhappy with how she was running the show, but blackmail? Wow. Goes to show that we had our own problems. Do you think they sent the letter? There's no connection. It's just a hunch. You know they're a jerk. I know they're a jerk, but I don't see the connection. Of course you don't. I was just saying because they pissed me off. Talk about the public opinion. The overall atmosphere is messed up, so I can't be certain. Still, I don't think they'll stop the show. Well, considering what happened to Sunyeon. I need to hear them actually say the name. Suddenly, Haisung's face turned dark. Haisung. Command center has collapsed. But look at the response on the official account. As to what will happen when we get out, we'll just have to wait and see. I'm not sure if that's the sign of determination. Maybe they're just confused. Since when have you turned so pessimistic? That's just how I see it. We came this far, we can't end it like this. Accident or not, we have a victim at hand. And yes, I'm talking about Seongnyeon. No. The show must go on, we need to keep her legacy alive. That's not for us to decide. I've thought about this a lot, but this is my last chance. Unless you're like 19, you're fine. I need to somehow make something happen before this season ends. Middle school friend stood up for Haisung. Wasn't sure. He was not that close, but was sure he didn't use violence or extort money out of classmates. We found that out on social media last week, I think. Turns out Mr. So didn't totally waste his life. He even posted a picture of his school yearbook to prove that he went to the same middle school as you. You saw the photo, right? Cute, huh? Looking like a chestnut. Dork. Haisung glanced at Doyoon. Some say I'm a bully or a criminal, and some say I'm not that type of person. So talkative when I'm locked up in here. Which one is the real you? Sounds like a riddle. Are you a philosopher or something? Haisung stood up straight after surveying the ruin. So what are you up to? What other people say about you? Is that so important? Other people's opinions are clearly important. What other people say or how they see you is important. That's what makes you. What kind of gibberish is that? They make me a hoodlum, a gangster. Haisung frowned and took a step back. Well, we could have been thinking differently. I admit it without any objection. And believe what you read on Fader as is. Oh, but I'm not the type to beat up on someone to take his money. I'm fine with that. Just... Oh. And we had this photo of him looking all sad. Public enemy. That's bullshit. He claims to be your high school friend. Who cares? Now that you're done with framing me, you're beginning to beat up on me. Haisung quietly swore with his teeth clenched. His jaw began to tremble. I guess he wasn't a school friend after all. I think he is. Considering the mess he created, I get the feeling. Infuriated with the Fader post, which discloses high school life, so he admitted that it was actually written by his high school friend. Hi, Danny! This is Buried Stars. This is a visual novel about a group of, I think it's 6 people who are trapped under, or were part of a reality competition show called Buried Stars, like an idol show in South Korea. When the set collapsed on them and the contestants were the only ones left inside. And their producer died. And now they've got to figure out how to get out, because it's not safe, and they also have to try and manage the people outside, who are able to still comment on them and vote in the competition. Haisung's gaze turns toward Doyoon. So our character, Doyoon, he used to be, I think, the bass player for his band, and then he abandoned them all to proceed further in the competition somehow. I don't really understand the structure of this competition show, but whatever. This guy is my favorite, because he's an absolute disaster of a person who just... He's in last place and he really wants to win, so as soon as he realized that he could keep tweeting while he was buried under here, he just started immediately begging for votes and was like, guys, I'm alive, vote for me. And I like him a lot, he's funny. Are you asking me if I admit it? Oh, also, he got accused of, like, being an absolute thug in high school. You're gonna do it your way anyway. I guess so. You respond to anything in any way you're involved with them. Yeah, well, we can actually see the voting. Like, it updates throughout the game. School friends, what a precious friendship. Here, I'll show you real quick. We have little smartwatches that show our messages. Oh yeah, there's 4 contestants, or 5 contestants plus one of the, like, sage assistants. Where is it again? Social media. Yeah, so you can, like, go through here. We did this at the end of the last stream, so we can't really do it right now. But you can go through here. You can see, like, how the outside world is reacting to what's happening. And you can also, like, reply to tweets that mention you. I'm trying to find if... Where's one that we did? Because I know we replied to something. Oh yeah, we did here. So our former band tweeted something about like we're checking on Fader, rumors spreading that we've been having this conflict, whatever. Like this is his former band, Masquerade, and so we can reply to it and like discuss what we want to about it. It's a really cool concept. I really like it. It turns like an already pretty decent visual novel into like a much more compelling, challenging thing. Let's talk about the fake panic attacks. Some people like her character and some don't. Talking about another contestant who allegedly fake panic attacks. Who would want to have panic attacks as one of their defining traits? When she first showed symptoms, the production crew was lashing out at her. Think about it. Ever since her past became the present. All the viewers were sympathizing with her all of a sudden. Everyone applauds her now. You might think I'm mean for saying this, but what she did there was to beg for sympathy votes. Did she receive sympathy votes? Yes, she did. Viewers who support her, can you consider their votes as sympathy votes? Sympathy or not, they did vote. I don't care what they felt when they threw the vote. In the end, she got the points. She picked the right item. I don't care what you think, but don't ever mention that in front of Julian. I'm not soft like you. Alright, so I'm smiling wickedly, but his lips were trembling. Although he very much was like talking a big game, but he's been, I think, pretty much near the, like, on the verge of tears for most of the game. I'll do it if that's what it takes to put me up there. Also, yeah, the ranking thing real quickly. This is how it currently stands, so, give up. We're gonna call him Lee. That's honestly easier. Lee is winning by a lot. He's like the prodigal son of like a former music producer. Jiyoung he was a former member of an idol group and then abandoned them out of nowhere with no warning. You know, I don't think we really know that much of... I can't remember what her backstory is. She went through a pretty big transformation for the show. Then there's us, and then there's Haesung. And Haesung's been campaigning hard, so we're the ones who are most likely to get eliminated if nothing changes. For sure. Thank you for stopping by and thank you for the lyric. Reason for exception. Why the staff was not... Oh yeah, that's right. They weren't revealing her past. As the saying goes, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Ino was the only one who didn't get her past exposed. Do you approve of their opinion? You hurt my feelings. What they said about Ina is true, though. I guess there's nothing much to reveal. I don't think he's gonna like that. Probably because there wasn't nothing. If something came up, she would have revealed it already. You can only one side of the story. If you take everything out from the gift package, children will lose interest. No, you have to take the gifts out one at a time to get the excitement going. You saying there's still gifts in the package? As he frantically scratched his head. I'm just guessing, okay? We only know that she's at least 20 and that she did some dancing in the past. Do you really think that's the only thing they found out about her past? What about us? They even aired the mistakes we made when we were in junior high or high school. That didn't come out in the show. Not just me, I'm speaking on behalf of everyone else. You know we all got picked clean by the show. Anyway, Seungyeon gave her a pass. That's probably what happened. Show covered Ina's life only up to the point of her crew years. Her life story before that was never mentioned, and people found it odd. I already had a card in that. The aftermath. It's true I spaced out during the training for the finals. But it is actually because of the history of school violence. Although it wasn't the only reason. Was there another reason? Of course, I'm such a delicate person. Around that time I had a serious issue at hand. Haesung doesn't remember how he got through the training for the finals. There seems to be something other than the scandal that he's keeping his mouth shut. Shoot, now I'm not sure if I should tell it or not. Haesung carefully chose his words. No, I'm not telling. Why waste time if you're not going to do it anyway? What? It was loading! Any problem with that? How can you ever comprehend my delicate heart? Still can't get the hang of it. I'll begin to talk when the time comes. Talk about the favoritism. Because the producer was allegedly favoring him. It was an excellent topic for the gossips. It was in all the magazines, really. They just couldn't get enough. The editing team was favorable towards you up until the incident broke out. Okay, I admit it. Because I'm cute. Haesung raised his hands, gesturing, so what? That's not what I like mentally mature women, and they like me too. Everyone thinks I'm independent, but I rely quite a lot on my girlfriend. You have a girlfriend? Just didn't work out well with younger girls in my case, no matter how hard I tried. Hyasung suddenly changed the subject and said he prefers older women. He didn't like young girls because they were too clingy. This is the sudden transition of topic. What do you want me to talk about? Just stick to the topic about the lunatic on Fader? Hyasung let out a deep sigh. Do you even know how sad this is? I mean, your off-topic story? Don't you know how to empathize with others? You went too far with your assumption. It was something that completely overlapped with his topic. He was in a relationship with the producer, I'm pretty sure. Or having an affair with her. Based off of his sad reactions when she died. Oh shit, I didn't actually mean to click on that. Well, I'm infuriated by just looking at the username. It's pretty obvious they were thinking about what's going on when they created the account. The way we see it, it's a violation of the dead. I don't think they had that in mind when they created the commotion. Hyasung shook his shirt sleeve to reveal his watch. I know everything's a mess right now, but still. Are they out of their mind? What a lunatic! Do you think someone might have reported them to Fader? Maybe, but Fader people are slow as hell. Damn, Musk even took it over in this universe. They'll probably take action after they're done talking. I wish they'd do something about the account, like deleting or terminating it. They sure have good timing. Would have been ignored by everyone if it weren't for the accident. Deleting or suspending their account is too weak. We should take them to court. Okay. Let's see who else. Let's talk to Inha. The company seems... Yeah, okay, let's talk about public opinion. Yes, nobody expected this would happen, but still. Stage came down and we have a dead person at hand. Although we haven't heard any news about it. Oh, never mind. I don't even know what to talk about first. I wish I could be forgiving, but this is just pathetic. It's like they don't know the seriousness of the situation. Ina lowered her watch after briefly looking at it. Checking it just makes me feel frustrated. Good grief. We should remain calm. Nothing good can come of panicking. We need to relax, though. Things might be different out there. Fucking Christ, I can't make any right decision. Wow, I'm sorry for not recognizing such a noble person like yourself. People called you a betrayer and you still smiled. You're being sarcastic. Can you blame me? Ina crossed her arms, wriggled her index finger. Of course we need to relax. Our first priority is getting rescued. But if the official account does something confusing, it will affect everyone. You know what happens then? We'll have contestants looking to rebound. Are you talking about Hyasung? Yeah, you saw his vain efforts, right? And we'll also have jerks like S-Seon crawling out from who knows God, or from God knows where. I can understand there's no command center at the moment, but this isn't something you'd expect from the official account. What are they going to do about this disorderly atmosphere, huh? Oh my god, inappropriate and vague response. Perfect. Let's talk about the favoritism. Let's see if we can build some favor with you. I'd say it's an established theory. People used to call Hyasung the Prince of Beastars until the history of his school violence was revealed. God, I can't read with this shit. I don't watch the show on TV, so I don't know. You guys are so talented you don't even need to monitor your performance, huh? Well, you didn't see him squandering the preliminaries and finals. Guess that's why you're keeping a close relationship with him. I heard the tide has turned. The production crew came back to their senses as soon as the past of his school violence broke out. The proven eyewitnesses came out. What can they do but disown him? Can glance at Hyasung. As soon as he lost favor with the show, he ended up in last place. If they wanted to support somebody, they ought to pick someone with more ability. And a sense of morality. You really don't like him. He's always trying to pick a fight with me. Let's talk about the defense. She's not gonna like this either. I'm impressed to see someone stepping forward to defend Hyasung. Wow. I think he really is a school friend since he validated himself with the yearbook.
그렇다면
I'd believe him considering his efforts. Hi, Papo! Welcome in, how are you doing?
있잖아.
He said Ayasung would never get involved in assault or extortion.
야,
Ayasung caused trouble when he was in high school, but that guy was his classmate in middle school.
그렇다니까.
Do you even know how much a person could change in a couple of years? You'd be amazed. No, you didn't miss anything yet. We talked with Ayasung a bunch, but nothing new has been revealed because we started the conversation.
그게
Yes, there's a Bubby and there's a Minty. It's
뭘?
true, but well, I wish I could believe that.
그치만
When I see him, the thought just disappears. You know, stop talking inside.
혹시
Something feels sad.
음,
An old friend who's willing to side with him. I'm surprised.
저기
You must have some old friends too, right? Happy
그거는
flatness. I wanted a warm friendship. Guess you didn't have many friends.
아니거든.
Don't analyze me. I just kept some distance and I had a good reason to do that. She refrains from sharing her school life. She had few friends, distancing herself from people she says she had every reason to do so. What good reason?
야,
Stop trying to cut in. I'm done talking. Oh, she doesn't like us. Yeah, all we did so far is we talked with... Oh no, we can look through the log of responses we had with him. Oh wait, no, we can't see all of them. We can only see... Hold on. We see it from... I see it from in here, right? Because he hasn't had any. Yeah, talked about the blackmail letter. Talked about public opinion. Talked about the defense of Hyasung from his friend, how he's a public enemy, the anonymous account, the favoritism, a few other things. You know what, we're gonna antagonize Ina a little bit more. Let's talk about why you're favored, or why your background
뭐야
is limiting.
진짜?
What is it? S Hyunyeon? W S? What on earth are they saying after appearing out of nowhere? Looks like they're waiting for a response after laying the bait.
내 참.
They must think the entire Fader community is their playground. What a jerk. You know, toss their hair back. Why was I the only one excluded from the background check? There's no reason.
아니야?
If they thought my past was interesting, they would have picked me clean already.
그럴지도.
That's true, they did do that to the other. That's what they did to the others.
왜?
Are you curious too as to why I was the only one that didn't?
그건
I guess there's a reason for it.
내 말이.
Exactly. If they say nothing, that's because there's nothing to say. Just let it slide.
이
Feels so
진짜.
crappy. They're just blabbering nonsense. Let's see. Let's talk about the unfair acquisition of the scholarship.
그게
I don't want to believe anything that someone says. It can't be true, right? If it is, I'll be shocked.
틀렸어.
You can't believe everything they say just because they seem to know something about us.
내 참.
Are you getting angry because this is about Gyayak?
알겠어.
I know my personality is rather twisted, but what can I do? It's just the poor person's view towards the silver spoon.
아니었어.
Not like he advertised himself as the silver spoon.
그래도
Still, it's irritating. Some people have to give up on their studying because they can't afford to pay the tuition.
왜?
Hey, are you suggesting I'm one of those people?
아니야.
I didn't suggest anything.
맞아.
Well, I am. I'm broke as a joke.
아닌 것 같아.
Like I said, I didn't suggest anything.
야,
Then lower your eyes. What's with the look in your eyes? I better close my eyes then. Close your eyes. Are you trying to ignore me? What do you want me to do? What's with that frustration in your eyes? You are not helpful. Let's talk about the fake panic attack thing. Sympathy votes from the story.
그랬었지.
It was often discussed on the show after they showed the footage of her panic attacks.
아니야.
Her life isn't defined by it. As long as she was having panic attacks just for the camera, you know? And his blue eyes quivered. They pressured her with the cameras up to the point where she couldn't hold it anymore.
그래.
Yeah, she tried her best to avoid it.
아니었어.
What I saw back then couldn't be faked. First time Doyeon saw Joyoung's panic attacks. Angry at the staff for pushing her to her limit. Got angry at the show for pushing her. It was clearly intentional. So you step forward?
Huh?
What? Oh.
그러니까.
You step forward and fight the production crew after you got angry? No,
그게-
that's... Fuck!
그래.
I'm sure everyone was flustered when they saw her having a panic attack.
그랬지.
You ran up to her immediately. I thought she fainted.
하지만
When I watched it on TV, they removed the part where I ran toward her.
그래.
That scene was edited out. I guess they thought my action didn't fit my character.
어쨌든
Anyhow, Ji-young's seizure was as real as it could get. The production crew pressured her a lot in order to trigger a panic attack. Couldn't believe they were doing it so openly. Ji-young tried to hide it. It must have been shameful for her. I would argue that someone in her position probably, like, not that she deserves it, obviously, but, like, it seems like if you were really anxious, like, specifically were trying to hide the fact you have panic attacks, joining a reality competition show seems like not the right environment for it. Let's talk about the reason for the exception for her first.
아니죠.
It was ridiculous to say that.
알잖아.
Some even sympathized. The other contestants have been exposed to the fullest in terms of their past. They'll stare at Gyeok for a moment.
그치만요.
There's no reason. She was left alone because nothing was controversial about her past.
응?
I thought the show tries to characterize even the smallest detail.
그 말은
Ina herself was an excellent character.
그런.
That's the only reason?
그렇죠.
Of course, isn't she great? Nothing's going to change even if a user with some weird account pops up and babbles nonsense. Sale nodded while speaking.
그래도
I'm sure everyone wanted to show the present, not the
그치만-
past. But it's up to the production crew to decide what will be highlighted in the show. That was inevitable. Let's talk about the blackmail letter.
그게요.
Oh, are you talking about the blackmail? I mean, yeah.
어?
Did it actually happen? He'll scratch his head.
사실은
It's true she received blackmail. The sender cut letters from magazines and pasted them on paper. Well, she'd done a lot of things in the past, but this was new for her. But as you know, this one was very controversial. She received anonymous blackmail right after the finals began. She'd done many things in the past, the first time she'd received blackmail.
아시겠어요?
You know, about the rankings, how many minutes of footage, song selection, people complain about all kinds of things. Got nothing to do with the collapse or Seongan. Got carried away and said something stupid earlier.
그래도
But if it was blackmail about the show,
도윤이 형
Deon, think about it. What would you do if you received blackmail? I'd have to find the sender. A threat could always develop into real action.
그러면
I'd find the sender, they could be dangerous. Or call the police. Why? Wow, I'm making no right
아니죠.
choices. That's what the sender wants, the confusion. They get a kick out of people's confused reactions.
저기
I agree I shouldn't fall for the sender's trick, but you said Ina received a letter from an unknown source, right?
아시겠어요?
You know how the production crew reacted. I don't think there was any reaction.
그거야.
You can call it the price of fame, but she just carried on, for one reason. If she appeared to get flustered by it, it would only excite whoever sent it.
한마디로
You have to come out looking just as sharp as usual to demonstrate that their actions didn't have any effect on you whatsoever. That's the show's official stance towards threats and blackmail. By saying ignored it. Are you saying it's irrelevant to the Fader account that's been acting out? I believe so. I feel like we knew that already. I don't know why that had to be reconfirmed. Let's talk about the investigation rumor.
그게요.
Background checks.
혹시
You guys conducted them, right? Excuse me. Sale fiddled with the bag strap.
근데 그게
What contestants told us just wasn't enough.
어?
Why is that?
그거야.
They tend to massage their stories to make themselves look better, and there wasn't enough info. So thank you, man. For example, Haesung didn't mention anything about his criminal record.
대체
How far did you investigate? His eyes quivered for just a second.
사실은
We didn't do it directly.
그렇다는 건
That means
그렇죠.
we hired agencies. Huh. Adding to the controversy around the producer, she made it this far by carefully walking the line of legality. Despite her success, public opinion about her was mixed. You left it up to outside organizations? We had too much work with little time. Because the info provided by the contestants could have been distorted, the show collected more data using other methods. Since the show staff was already so busy, they hired background check agencies to carry out the work. Let's actually go back and talk. Oh. I didn't mean to take a screenshot. I don't know what button I fucking pressed for that. Didn't accidentally activate any toggles, I hope. Let's talk to Haesung. There were a couple of new things that came up. Talk about the outsourcing. Well, if you don't have enough manpower, you have to hire others to do the job.
그럴지도.
Seems they'd been gathering info randomly to the best of their ability.
그렇지.
It's not like they could read the minds of the contestants. What they needed was a cross-check. You sound so cool about
맞지?
it. You didn't know? I'm at another level in terms of coolness. They spent money, which is good for the economy. Money that was traded for your personal information.
그래서 뭐?
So what? Should I kneel down and wait for punishment? They probably went to see some school friends and called it a day. Looks like the background check wasn't all that hardcore. Ising brushed his hair back with his hand. They deserved it. They should have done their job.
괜찮아?
Are you really okay with that?
아 참.
What if I'm not? Should I broke the contract and lie down on the floor? Whatever they investigated, the things they broadcast weren't anything serious to the best of my knowledge. It was for mutual benefit and nobody crossed the line. Alright. Let's talk about the staff for sale.
아직이에요.
They still haven't confirmed the number of... Thank you for the follows. Wait. Sweet Amaranth, thank you. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. Are you alright with me calling you Sweet, or do you prefer a different name? Or different pronunciation, or different combination? Sorry, I'm still a little flustered today. I'm all over the place.
그랬었는데.
I thought it'd be quicker than counting the audience.
왜요?
Why?
그거야.
Because they all worked here. Still stared at Doyeon for a moment.
도윤이 형.
Could you put a bit more thought into it?
Hmm?
About why there's a delay in confirming the list of the staff survivors?
네.
Yes, do you know why the things are going the way they are? I think they get mad if we don't know. Because we should, I mean, like, I'm assuming that it's because the staff involved a bunch of contractors. You know what? He already doesn't really like me. Let's go for this. Let's see.
그럴지도.
I think I do.
정말요?
Really?
왜요?
Why? Jim was lying, so he had nothing to say. He shook his head. God damn it.
도윤이 형.
You could just tell me if you didn't know. I'm sorry, I thought you'd be offended if I kept saying I didn't know. It's offensive if you lie about it.
그런 편이죠.
There are different types of staff members. We have temps and contractors from other companies. Like, I thought that this is what would be the case. Like, we should have been able to guess this, whatever. It's not as systematic as checking the audience when they enter. I see, I didn't know. You didn't have to know about it since you're one of the contestants. It's just that I feel bitter about how they treat the staff. It's easy to check the number of survivors in the audience, more difficult for the staff because the exact number of temps and subcontractors isn't clearly known. Talk about the favoritism.
네.
Playing favorites? That came up sometime after the preliminaries.
그랬어.
Not just talking about the amount of screen time given to Haesung. Didn't take any action even after the exposure of his past.
그거야.
There were too many people during the preliminaries. The production crew tends to focus on the contestants who stand out.
인정해요.
Well, there's something I should admit.
그래?
Admit what? I can't deny the fact the show was favorable towards Haesung. But why?
그거 있잖아.
Out of so many fine contestants. Finally! We got a right answer.
그러니까요.
That's what I'm saying. Why Haesung out of all those contestants? Well, she deserves such a piece of blackmail, but let's move on to the next topic. I don't think we should. They should have checked his background first before backing him up.
말도 안
I didn't get it in the first place. There was a weird romance scandal right after the preliminaries, right? But at the time, the girl took all the blame and was eliminated.
그래.
Yeah, I remember.
그래도
He didn't get any favors after the past of his school violence was revealed.
그 말은
That's when we realized he was a ticking bomb. Felt like you guys were neglecting him. Everything has its reaction, so we neglected him as much as we backed him up before. We should have nothing to say even if we kick him out the door. Still said that Seung deserved blackmail for her favoritism towards Haesung, but the exposure of Haesung's violent past made her abandon her favoritism. They brought past... I think... I wonder if the past eliminated contestants might show up throughout the, like, through social media. Because we've talked to our old band on there a little bit, but not any other contestants. I think. We don't work with the agencies anymore.
어?
Did you gather enough info?
아니요.
No, there was an issue. Haesung, for example, it was ridiculous. The staff began to complain because one of the agencies was making too many mistakes.
그렇죠.
We didn't even pay off the entire balance because it was their fault. Agencies to conduct background checks. Terminating contract. Did the agency file a suit?
그러면
If you didn't pay the balance, you violated the contract, right?
네?
I'm surprised you'd ask me that. There were conditions when we signed the contract.
그렇다고 볼
Both
수
sides
있죠.
had to take responsibility for the mistakes they made, and there was also a clause concerning confidentiality.
그렇다는 건
They just called it a day, happy with the previous payments?
그 말은
If there's a dispute, the agency has to refund the whole amount.
아니.
Pretty serious if the agency was hired.
그치만요.
It was also stated in the contract for contestants. Entrust the show with the decision and don't hold each other responsible for incidents that happened during the show. That's unfair, though.
아무래도요.
Someone needed the ingredients. I know it could be a very controversial issue, but I think it was a necessary evil for the show. It was necessary. I can't believe I'm arguing Seungwon's side right now. I guess I began to resemble her as much as I hated her. Still hated the producer who always looked down on him, but ironically he liked her way of doing things. He said he took after her in some ways while still hating her.
한마디로
Anyway, as you said, we just ignored it. That's how we got this far. Contracts with background check agencies were terminated after some controversy surrounding high science paths, but confidentiality clause will like keep the agencies quiet. Maybe. Let's see. Yeah, let's talk to Lee. Let's talk about the scholarship you got that you maybe shouldn't have gotten.
어떻게
What do they know about?
대체
Doesn't even know what they're talking about. Scholarship is for the students without any financial means. Why would you...
도윤아.
Damn, it's true. Dion raised his head and stared at Yaya. Yeah. I still... I feel bad that I feel like I'm not pronouncing this right. Nods weakly. I received a scholarship when I was in school. I'm sure another student had to suffer because of me.
Huh?
But why?
아니야.
It wasn't about the financial issue as they say on Fader.
그러면
Did you get good grades? That's not unfair, right?
그건
It was the referral system. I think there were other students that were more talented and desperate. No, I know so. Hi, Kat! Welcome in, thank you for the redeem. I deserve to be criticized for accepting the unfair advantage. No more purity culture, exactly. Dion didn't know what to say. He lowered his head and smiled awkwardly. I wonder if I'm putting the benefactor on the spot. I wonder how they knew about this. Just how much do they know? It is a nice jacket, that's fair. Let's see. Talk about the audience list. I think he'll be upset, or he'll be happy. I think they're almost done checking the audience.
그래.
I know, it could have been a disaster. I mean, they're still checking the staff.
그건
I think it's more complicated. It doesn't seem logical, though. As for the show, the staff is supposed to be the family, right? Are you saying they should take care of the family first? Also, congrats on getting first, Cat. And thank you for the hydration check as well. See, should you look after family first? Yeah. I think that'll work better for him. Or it'll go very negatively. Of course, that's what families do. Family. Fuck! We've gotten, I think, 2 right so far. I don't know. Some families are worse than strangers. His downcast voice made me feel sorry. Oh, poor guy.
솔직히
It's probably a good thing now, but nobody came here. I'm no different, but you're in a different situation. Because I was a disgrace to my father's family. He shook his head weakly. Oh, poor guy. You heard the interview, right? He said he was ashamed to have 2 jokers in the family and just hung up.
그래.
It was too much. Was that really necessary?
아니야.
He wasn't pretending to be mean, that's just how he thought. No one from his family came to the venue to see his performance. When the staff visited his uncle, he complained that his family had produced 2 jokers.
저기
We're family, so to speak.
알잖아.
Eating together makes you family, I guess. All masquerade members thought we were family.
그럴지도.
I know. I'm not trying to redefine what family is, but we all have common sense.
알고 있었어.
Yeah, I know.
아무래도
The number of audience members, or the number of audiences correctly counted the moment they enter the building. Accurate, whatever. Words are
그렇지.
hard. But the staff includes part-timers and contract workers. They were more inattentive towards the family that they used to work with. Treated them like disposable tools. Now that I'm in this mess, I can see it more clearly. I wish I would hurry up and confirm the staff list, too. Yeah. Let's talk about why Ina got an exception.
뭐랄까.
Clearly some were treated differently. Other people had their own narratives based on what happened in the past. For Ina, it was only the present. I don't think she lived a normal life, though. She's more sensitive than she looks. It's like a plot twist.
그런 거면
Maybe that's the reason. That's the reason she's having her narrative based on her present.
그럴지도.
That makes sense. I hope everyone looks at it that way. Seems there are various opinions on Vader, though.
어쨌든
At a time like this, she could be shaken by any comment. I just hope Ina's okay regardless of what other people say. The 2 of them looked at Ina. The problem is that she doesn't look fine to me. I just want her to think that this too shall pass. Let's talk about the favoritism. Not all these are important. The only ones that are important are the ones that he specifically says something about, but I like knowing more. Or at least those are the ones that are like guaranteed to give us something. Contestants getting favored or neglected. You hear it all the time.
저기
Weren't you one of those being neglected by the show?
글쎄
I was, but I don't know much about that.
솔직히
To be honest, I didn't get to watch the show on TV.
나는
Same here, but
나도야.
embarrassing.
그래.
Yeah, for me too. Even if I say something stupid or make mistakes, the editing team takes care of that. Yeah, they have a way of making something out of nothing.
그랬지.
For me, it was magic.
맞아.
They can make you look bad though.
Huh?
Like you?
그래도
But it can't be that bad, right? You made it this far after all. I don't know, since I haven't watched the footage, but
나도
I haven't watched it either. We're so lazy about monitoring. I guess we are now that I think about it. How many more do we have? I think it's just the troll.
어떻게?
They appeared out of nowhere and started stirring things up. You can tell they're trying to create commotion just by looking at the username.
대체
Why'd they have to come out at a time like this?
어쩌면
That's the wrong question. They came out of nowhere precisely because it's a time like this. If they're not worried about getting embarrassed or criticized, this is like the best timing. Why'd they get embarrassed? Nobody can figure out who they are in the first
그렇지.
place. Right. They have nothing to lose. We have to put up with it for now. We just have to endure it. They're out of control.
그래.
I agree, although I'm really pissed off. If we take action, we're falling for their trick. People will think we're pathetic for arguing on Fader while being stuck down here.
만약에
Isaac might go at it with them. I hope not. Isaac was on the other side, nervously jerking his feet. Oh shit. Yeah, we finally got one of them. Or we've gotten 3, I think, so far, which we've gotten a lot more wrong. I don't think he'll behave rashly since there was an incident earlier when he used Fader.
아무래도
It's inevitable that people like us and Young will start acting up in chaos like this. Since the response from the show is naive and hesitant, the mass media gets overheated and people get excited. We get contestants like Hayatan aiming to rebound, and we also get anonymous accounts seeking attention.
그럴까?
Are you saying we're in a situation where troublemakers can't be avoided? I mean, obviously, yeah. We'll just have to wait for the situation to sort itself out, so the troublemakers will disappear. I think that's everything from him. Let's talk to Jiyoung. Talk about the reason for the exception.
대체
I can't believe they are attacking her with that.
그래요.
It's true they didn't mess with Ina's past, but
근데
it was different from getting favored or covered by the show.
그래도
They didn't hesitate to exaggerate things or criticize her.
어,
But it must have been a different issue, though. Ina was standing on the other side. Jung turned back after staring at her for a while.
확실히
As for the rest, there's something that catches your attention. You're Masquerade.
난
I'm Beloved. The group got disbanded and the company went bankrupt. I know it must have been hard for you, but it's your fault. Isn't that a cliche? Beloved disbanded after she left the group. The agency, which had been in financial trouble, was also forced to close. I see. Oh, maybe, actually. Many people would acknowledge that she'd suffered, but still felt her actions were unwarranted. Yeok has Byung-hee Lee's fame behind him. Haesung has an issue concerning his school days, which is a minus for him.
아마
And as for Ina, they had nothing to talk about.
맞아요.
She never told me about her past. It's ridiculous to doubt her for something that wasn't mentioned in the show.
분명해.
Maybe that was the intention, to make people believe there's something. That's Seungyeon's intention. Let's talk about the favoritism.
그렇지.
It's true the show covered for him in the beginning, but things were clearly different after the finals began.
글쎄요.
I don't think it shifted the position just because he was the subject of controversy.
그때
There was the assault scandal. It was too serious for the show to cover up. It'd been a free pass for him up until that happened. Free pass.
누나
Dan, you said you didn't monitor the show. Right? I seldom do.
확실히
If you watch it, you'll know it's pretty obvious. They shot footage of Haesung, but much of it was not even aired. Young ran her hand through her long hair. I'm just noticing... You guys can see this too, right? With her hair. Oh, please tell me this isn't... Let's talk about the husband. I think they've been replying as well. But, like, there's something about this fucked up hair. It reminds me of, like, the AI art shit where the hair, like, randomly just curls on, like, doesn't follow any logic. Fuck, I really... Wait, you know what? Let me just... I can't imagine there'd be any AI art of it, right? Or that it isn't using AI art. I mean, maybe it's not a big enough game for it, or for anyone to talk about it. Yeah, nobody mentions that, and I think... I don't know. I'm maybe just being overly cautious about it because I really don't want it to be. But I figured I might as well check first, because if it did have AI art, we'd find something else to do. But I don't know, maybe it's just a weird hair detail that didn't get caught. Not everyone gets satisfied with the amount of their screen time in the edits, but
아니야.
the point is that even viewers felt Haesung was favored by the show.
맞아요.
He lost many votes after the exposure of his past. Also, I haven't seen any other details like that. It's just the hair. For me, like, okay, whenever I'm looking for AI art shit, I know everyone says look at the hands. I always look at the hair, because the hair is never consistent. Like, AI art fucks up with the hair, especially long hair the most, because it can't keep track of where it's coming from and where it's going. So you end up getting a lot of loops. Yeah, I don't know. I hate having to be cautious about it in the first place, because, like, I do really like the art style of this, but also, like, I don't know, I don't want to... It's probably meant to be, like, this strand of hair, like, twisting up back there, so I don't know. Anyways, it's probably nothing. And it doesn't, like... Yeah, if it was AI art, there'd be more of those kind of fuck-ups, like, with these sort of strings or whatever. Like, there's a lot of detailing. Yeah, never mind, I'm probably just overthinking it. Anyways. Let's talk about this. I mean, some of the bits of her hair are drawn, like, I don't know what's going on actually with this, but that may just be me not knowing what to look at.
결국
Yeah, like the detail, like, I think they're trying to talk about your... I know. Young dropped her head and paused for a moment.
그래.
I did work as a barista. I didn't think it was necessary to mention it during the interview, and I just let it slide because the show didn't talk about it either. Coffee? Yeah, oh, fuck. What is... Okay, give me a sec. YouTube Studio just crashed my phone. That's weird. That doesn't normally happen. Let me just make sure that it's actually... Is it... Are we gonna get it back? Man, I love it when it, like... Okay, there we go. When the tracking dies, because, like, here, I'll turn off my phone. When the tracking goes away, like, the mouth moves because the mouse is, or the mouth is, like, voice activated. Like, depending on the noises that it hears, it'll make different sounds. Like, all of that. It'll smile differently, it'll open its mouth differently, like, an oh, never mind. Maybe I didn't do a very good job of reading it. Anyways, this isn't important. We'll get it tracking, we'll get it calibrated so it's actually doing it properly. Man, who was, you know what, actually, let me check something else real quickly while we're waiting for this, because my phone is also overheated. So, we might just take an extra second. An awkward school photo. Yeah, it is a school photo, basically. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, okay. I can't find anything about, like, Buried Stars having AI art or any of the companies behind it, like, endorsing AI art, so I think it should be fine. I don't know. Again, like, I hate having to feel paranoid about this stuff. I wish there wasn't something to have to keep an eye out for, but, like... I don't know. I don't want to support any of that shit. Break up, we better be streaming 2 hours. Yes, I will be streaming 2 hours, don't worry. I'm sure we will be. I hope you enjoy your time at work, Kat. Coffee provokes panic attacks, doesn't it? That's what I thought, at least. I didn't think coffee and panic attacks could go together. Yeah, I knew that wasn't going to go well, but... I knew you would say that. It's true, and so my doctors told me too. So why'd you work as... I've been enjoying coffee since before I started having panic attacks. I hadn't worked for a long time after leaving Beloved, so I decided to work at a cafe when the job was offered to me. I didn't want to point out it was different from the relationship between coffee and panic attacks, but he decided to change the subject. Work as a barista while taking time off and revealed she's a coffee lover. Haters claimed it's just phony, yeah. Which, like... I don't know. I'm on her side for this, honestly. Like, the idea, like, oh, she has panic attacks, then why is she drinking coffee? Like, coffee doesn't even have that much caffeine in it. You said it had been a long time, but still, no one recognized you? Sometimes people ask me if I was Jung from Beloved. And I said no. I told them they were mistaken. Are you saying you pretended to be someone else? I even asked the manager to give me a different name tag. No matter how much time went by, people continued to criticize me, so I wanted to deny myself. But I guess I couldn't fool everyone. Since it's resurfacing like this. It's true that Ji-young worked as a barista a long time after she left Beloved. She wore a name cover with a pseudonym to hide her identity. Let's talk about the defense. It was testified by a school friend, but the incident didn't take place during high school.
맞아요.
That guy is basically saying he's not that type of person.
그렇지.
It was always controversial. Things have gotten quiet now that people found out he really got expelled from school and had a criminal record.
그건
They had clear evidence, the documents. Ji-young nodded with a grim expression on her face. Yeah, it's very hard to refute document evidence. Let's talk about the outsourcing, I guess.
그러고 보니.
There was a reason why the info was so detailed.
그치만
They can look up some on the internet, but it's not easy to find stories that happened years ago. The scope of friends and families contacted by the show, it couldn't have been handled by the staff. If this gets exposed, it could pose a serious issue.
들어봐.
The show signed the contract with the firm, so there must have been lots of conditions. I don't know how big those companies are, but they wouldn't be able to fight a giant broadcasting company.
아마
Which means they would never expose it first. Strange world.
아니야.
The production staff must be familiar with it. Seung-yeon was known for conducting background checks in the cast even before joining Beastars.
분명해.
She was notorious for doing that little by little. She would expose one thing and move on to the next if there's a challenge. Like she was playing chess, she was elaborate.
확실히
She never gave up until the counterparts surrendered.
모르겠어.
I still don't know how far she went with the background check.
네.
Because she's dead. Jung smiled bitterly. Yeah, I'll never get to know now. Alright, let's talk about... well, let's ask you about the aftermath. What do you think about that?
그때
Essen was so reckless back then. He often forgot his turn and made provocative remarks. He was often more out of control than a panic attack patient like me.
그게
Was that a joke?
아니야.
No, it wasn't. Oh wow. Somehow it's the first time our mental health has gone down. Look at us go. Sorry, I thought you were making a sarcastic joke. It works either way. Joe looked at Haesung from a distance,
그치만
but he came back with renewed passion. The problem is that his recklessness is also coming back.
아무래도
There are always two sides to a coin, you know. People don't really change much.
역시
You saw how other guys got attacked. There's a similar logic. Planting a seed of suspicion in the ground of truth that's either been revealed or speculated on. Truth and suspicion.
그런가요?
The National University guy graduated from, doesn't it offer all kinds of scholarships? Maybe they just wrote whatever they could think of.
내 생각엔
This is pretty clear compared to other rumors. Or you could just deny. Demanding an answer is also coercion.
그건
It's up to Gaia to decide whether to give an answer. You wouldn't even feel the need to explain yourself if you're so innocent.
그래.
Right, he should do that when he feels like it.
난
Without even knowing it, I spoke like a B-Star's staffer. You can just say no whether it's true or not. To speak about myself, my own will must... mumble to herself while staring in one direction.
왜일까?
What do you think Gaia's thinking now? Gaia... If people start to believe it, it'll be accepted as corruption or dirty play.
아마도
Considering his personality, he'd probably let them blabber on.
분명해.
Esseonyon is obviously waiting for a very specific response. They were hostile to Lee for depriving someone else of a scholarship when he himself wasn't experiencing financial hardship.
네.
The intended response can already be felt. Why did that lower our mental health? Then there must be a strict policy concerning the college affairs. I don't believe it.
맞아요.
Lee's not that kind of character.
누나.
I'm surprised he used the word character. I guess the show got to me. Right, we've agreed on the rules of the show after all. Unfair. It is absolutely foul play if you receive a scholarship on the excuse of financial hardship. Look at us go. We might have everything. Let's save real quick. We didn't make any relationships better. Somehow our sanity improved. Oh, maybe it was because of the social media stuff we did beforehand. I don't really know if that counts, but... Haesung. I like him. I don't want him to dislike me. Ina raised her hand.
생각 좀 해봤는데
I've been doing some thinking.
저 S 승현이란 놈 있잖아.
That's Hanya. Yeah, looking at her hair, I
역시
think hers looks fine. I think it was just that
아니랑
one
관련
shot
있는
of
것 같다.
Jiyoung. I think S Hyunyeon is someone in here.
안이라뇨?
Someone in here? Ina pointed her finger at the floor.
여기
Here, in this place.
무슨 귀신 씨나라 까먹는
You're not making any
소리야?
sense.
조금만 자세히
What are you
얘기해봐.
saying exactly?
그러니까
I'm saying, for example,
서혜성이란 거지.
S Hyunyeon could be Haesung.
와, 들켰네.
How'd you know?
라고 할 줄 알았냐? 나도 지금 저 새끼
I'm going
뭐
crazy
하는
here trying to
놈인지
figure out what that
난감하거든?
bastard is all about.
이나 씨 깜짝
Ina,
놀랐잖아요.
I thought you were being serious.
넌 오인 아닌 편좀
Will you stop kissing up to Ina?
내 말은
What I'm saying
쇼
is S
관련자가
Hyunyeon
한다는
seems to be
소리야.
someone related to the show here.
이나야, 지금 우리한테
Ina, we
중요한
couldn't
건
care less
S
about
승현이 아니야.
their identity.
큐.
Are you
말
sure,
되게
Gyoya?
쉽게 한다.
Oh, actually, it's not much trouble for you anyway.
알고자가
Rich guy making a bit more money, not a big deal, right?
대단-
Looking bewildered, Lee looked at Dooyeon.
침묵의 한도윤 씨 씨는 어찌 생각하시나?
Dion, what do you think? You've been awfully quiet. S. Seongyeon, an anonymous account impersonating producer Seongyeon Shin. The commotion the account has been creating is making everyone wary of one another. If this was the intent of S. Seongyeon, or Seongyeon, why can't I pronounce it consistently? Even if I was getting it wrong, it'd be nice if I could at least be wrong in the same way each time. I feel like my brain is not... maybe I'm talking too fast. Because I was noticing this with the video when I was recording the script for it, where like... Because it has a couple words that are Anishinaabeg, and I was struggling with those, and I had to slow down. They hadn't thought about what S. Seongyeon had been saying, or posting. The post written by S. Seongyeon, it couldn't have been random guesses. It's... Which of the anonymous user's allegations was not previously public information? The blackmail, right? Jung working as a barista when she wasn't in show business. That was never made public.
그래,
You're right.
맞아. 알아보는 게
I didn't
싫어서.
want people to recognize me, so I even used a different name.
베스타에서 보여준
Never
적도
mentioned it on
없던
B-Stars
일이고.
either.
공황인데 얼굴 맞대는
You never said you worked part-time meeting lots of customers so that you enjoy drinking coffee, which is weird for someone with panic attacks.
서혜성,
Hi, Sung, you're going too
멀리 가지
far.
마라.
Anyone can make a guess about what she was doing after she left the idol business. They knew exactly what she did, which is quite unusual. Before the finals, B-Stars often gave Haesung more screen time.
띄워줄만 하니까 그런
That was
거지.
because the viewers wanted to see more of me.
근데 그건
But it was pretty clear by just watching the show.
밀어주니 많이 하는
Any
얘기는
viewer would say there's been
그냥
some favoritism.
그렇죠.
Right, that's an old controversy that no longer interests others.
아무나 할 수 있는
Anyone could
말이야.
have said that.
형,
Look, bro, enough with the nonsense. Okay, I don't... It's specifically that it was admitted. Yeah, I wasn't thinking right. Guess there wasn't much to it after all.
그냥 관심 종자란 거야?
S. Seongyeon is just an attention
그
seeker.
장학금
Never heard about
얘기
Yehek's scholarship.
베스타에서 다른 적 없.
Oh, that was the one.
학교 다닐 때 얘기 나온
You
적
know what?
없어.
How do I... God damn it, we can't even go into the menu from here? Hate that. I'll go back and try this again.
나 바리스타
Same with my
했던
barista
것도
work. It
베스타에서
was never
나온
mentioned
적
on
없어.
B-Stars. SSY inside.
또 스텝설로 가나요?
Oh, you're suspecting us, the staff again?
스텝이
I don't even know if all the staff has been rescued or not.
지금 저런
Don't you think they have better things to do?
사람 없어요.
Wow, are you siding with your own kind?
친구라도 좀 만들어 놓고
Sadly, none of them are your
편해지면
true
내가
friends, you know
슬프진
that.
않을- 어쩌냐?
Gosh, that's
눈물
heartbreaking.
날라 그런다. 이제 막
They
구조에서
just got
구급차에
rescued on their way to the
실려가는
hospital.
방법이야. 페이터로 저러고
You think they're having fun on Fader out of boredom?
일이라도 하고
Be
살아.
reasonable, for God's sake.
아니면
Could they be one of the eliminated
탈락자일
contestants?
가능성?
베스타
You mean from
탈락자 말이야.
B-Stars?
어느 정도는
They
뒷사정을 알 수도
might know
있잖아.
some of our personal stories.
떨어진 다음에 알긴 힘든
I don't think they could have access to this information after they were eliminated.
떨어졌는데 저런다고
When they
무슨
gained
득을
into this when they had
보겠어.
already been eliminated?
자기가 못 올라가면
It's human
그런
nature to
얘기를
drag
꺼내는
everyone
게
down over one
사람이니까.
failure.
그게 아니면
Or... With her head lowered, Ina raised her eyes and stared at the rest of the group.
여기
S. Seongyeon
우리들
could be
중에
one of
하나
us,
개인적으로
trying to
알았던
eliminate the others by
것들에서
spreading rumors which had been discovered
나를
accidentally.
보내려고.
계정이 다르잖아.
S. Seongyeon is a different account from ours.
다른 계정 굴리는 거지.
Maybe one of us is using another account. We can't. We can't log out of the account that's on our devices,
워치
for the
쓰는
most
거
part.
서로 확인해 본 적도
Except
없잖아.
for... Sale doesn't have a watch, he has his phone. He could, but... We never really cared about how other contestants were using their watches. At every moment something flashed through Ji-yeon's mind. And like what Ina had said, it's actually impossible for contestants to use another account.
이나 잠깐.
Listen, Ina.
출연자가
It's
부계정을
impossible for
쓰는 건
contestants to use
불가능해.
another account because...
우리가 가진 건
We each only have a
오직
single
한
watch.
개뿐이잖아.
그런데
So what are you getting
무슨
at?
말이야?
Wow, you hit the
이
spot.
추리를 하시려면
If you're gonna make an assumption, do it right,
근거를
Nisso.
확실히 내셔야-
I don't know if voice like I'm trying to do slightly different voices for all of them because otherwise I get kind of bored with it, and also I feel like it gets harder to follow.
도윤이 말대로야.
I don't know what we're doing.
워치로는 공식
Dion is right.
계정밖에 못
Each of us
골라.
can only use one official account allocated to each watch.
쇼에서 준 워치.
The official account is bound to the watch issued by the show.
우리 중에
That means none of us can be S Seungyeon.
불가능하다는 거지.
It's impossible. One official fader account is bound to the watch of each contestant, so another account can't be used. Except Haesung does have a special watch. And it's possible other people have other devices. You know, but
기세
sit back and
등등하시더니
backing
어이가
off now,
없네,
huh?
진짜. 멀티가 됐으면
If I could use multiple accounts, I would have done it already.
좋아.
Fine, I admit it. It's not possible with the watch.
워치로는 안 된다는 거. 근데
But do we know for sure there aren't any
다른
other
기기가
devices?
없다고 장담할 수 있어?
와,
Could also be
호기를
Seungyeon.
모르시네.
Oh fuck, I'm a
줄
moron.
알아야지.
Seungyeon probably has a watch. Yeah, exactly, man. That was what I was just thinking. It's named after her, not because they were trying to impersonate her, but because they took her watch and used it to tweet. Why didn't they think of that sooner? I should have thought of that sooner. I mean, presumably she'd have one, right? Hmm. Wow, you're tenacious, aren't you?
좋아.
Fine, why don't we just take out everything we have? Please, there are ladies present. Aizen confidently turned his jacket pockets inside out. It looked like an inspection of personal belongings was about to take
세일.
place.
특별한 거 있나 확인해봐.
Sale, see if there's anything unusual.
네.
Okay, got it.
알겠어요.
Uh-oh, autosave. The inspection was over. All they had was their own watch.
혹시나가 역시.
What'd you expect, Misso?
알겠으니까
Yeah, okay,
좀
enough with your
꼬지 말아줄래?
sarcasm.
그런데 우리
But we're leaving one
한
person out of
사람을
this.
빼먹고 있잖아.
Sale. Yeah.
장세일 FD님.
Sale.
엄연히 여기 계신 분인데.
We wouldn't want to hurt his feelings by leaving him out of this, right?
내가 뭐?
What about
가진
me?
게
I
없는데.
don't have anything on me.
그거야 당신께서
So
하시는
you
말씀이시.
say? Aizen wagged his finger.
메신저
Your
백.
messenger bag.
거기 뭐가
How come
들어있는지
nobody's
아무도
interested in what's in that
관심이 없나?
bag? Sale grabbed the bag.
수첩 있다고.
It's just got my
맨날 들고
notebook.
다니는 거.
You know, the one I always carry with me.
수첩 하나만 들어가기엔 너무
Seriously? You
큰데.
need a bag of that size to carry a little notebook?
자기 빠져나왔다고.
Just because you're off the list doesn't give you the right to fire blindly at someone else.
난사인지
We'll know if I'm firing blindly or not when you show us what you've got in your bag. Aizen came forward and Sale took a step back in response.
개인적인 물건이야.
This is a
왜
personal
그런 게
item.
아닌 사람을
Respect
잡아?
my privacy. I'm not even a contestant.
공익을 위해서인데 협조
Hey,
좀
it's for the public good.
해달라고.
Please cooperate with us.
의심병의 아이콘
Time for you to step forward, Misso the Doubter.
이나 씨.
Ina.
그게
Well,
아깐 내 생각에
sorry.
빠져서 좀
I got carried
오버했어.
away.
기분 나빴을
I
거야.
apologize if you were offended.
미안해.
어?
Excuse me? Aizang turned back to face Ina.
지금 뭐라고 하시?
What did you just...
까보라는 둥.
I said I was
물건
sorry for
늘어져서 미안하다고.
I said I was sorry for suggesting an inspection.
딴기기 어쩌고.
About other devices and
말도
all,
안 되는
that didn't
소리였는데.
even make sense. Why are you covering for him? Feeling awkward, Haesung scratched the back of his neck.
아 저기
Oh,
그래.
well,
인정하니까 좋잖아.
nice to see you admitting your mistake.
워낙 드문
I'm
장면이라
just not used to
좀
it since it's a
익숙하지
very rare
않네.
case. Haesung suddenly raised his head and touched the watch.
아 그래.
Oh yeah, we're always facing one another when we talk.
마주보고 떠드는 중이잖아. 근데
And what if S. Seungyeon writes a post on Fader while we're quarreling?
굳이 이 난리를 안
Then
쳐도
none of us is S. Seungyeon for
울고기로
sure.
끝나는
We don't have to go through
얘기였잖아.
all this trouble if that's the case. Or it could be an auto-typed one. Haesung suddenly fell silent.
혜성아, 왜 그래?
What's wrong, Haesung? Haesung flashed his teeth in anger. As previously announced, the Real Survival Audition Buried Stars will continue. The cameras are all buried, so I'm gonna use Fader. The contestant with the fewest votes will be eliminated. The loser will be killed. Only the top contestant will survive. Oh shit. Damn, they're going wild. From now on, do your self-promotion to go up in the rank. The judging standard is honesty. Confess your wrongdoings and make an apology to your fans.
미친 소리도 정도 끝에야 개성이지.
Can't take
이게
that
진짜
bullshit anymore. His hands began to tremble.
되는 대로 말하는 거야.
S. Seungyeon is blabbering whatever comes to their mind. Forget about them.
필요가 있고 없고를 떠나서
Forget about S.
이건
Seungyeon or not, this idiot. Next results will be announced on the hour. The highest one can go up in the ranking. Please show lots of love and support. You don't bother to vote.
PD님 이름 달고 자꾸
They're using Seungyeon's
개소리
name to
진짜
spew nonsense. Just when Dion was about to intervene, Haesung began to busily type something into his watch.
이 새끼랑
I'm going head on with this jackass. Who are you? Pretending to be the producer and talking bullshit? Knock it off. Ah, hi, son. Won't you show your respect to me? Are you revealing your true colors? People don't change. Are you scared of having no one on your side? I told you, confess to your sins and be honest if you still want to raise your rank. You intend to impersonate Seongyeon? I'll make sure this jackass gets the facts straight. Who's this troll now? Seongyeon is already dead. I saw her myself, so stop talking bullshit.
야, 뭐 하는
What are you doing?
공유.
The number of shares is skyrocketing. All the attention and shock of the world rang through my head. See? S. Seongyeon is not answering. They went AWOL on me. Aizang's voice was shaking. They won't be able to impersonate her anymore. Screw S. Seongyeon. Oh shit. Is there a way for Anna to really just tank? Because if last place is gonna die, I'd rather it not be Haesung, and it can't be me. Gaehak Lee is way too far ahead. I feel like Ina's the only one who could die if it's not going to be Haesung or me. Haesung. I don't know. I am bad at this. The memorization of Korean names is really throwing me for a loop. Sanity is low. Did I see one of their faces move? Oh no, it's the face behind. It's his. Watch the last place, make sure they don't die. Yeah, I mean, I think... could be a misdirection, but I'm not sure. Did we do the right thing? We can't just sit around and do nothing while watching this bullshit. But... we need to strike them first! Oh, we got 5 minutes. That's not good. Veered with S. Seongyeon, who pretended to be Seongyeon. Haesung posted a comment about Seongyeon's death. Anger's turned him blind. He's got over 1,000 shares already. As the number of shares grew, the number of responses began to increase as well. Who's this troll now? Seongyeon is already dead. I saw her myself, so stop talking bullshit. A big bomb exploded. What? Haesung did something stupid. Producer's dead? Really? When does that account posting comments? It's so wrong. You shouldn't tell a lie to attract attention, Haesung. Are you out of your mind? Haesung's careless exposure of Seongyeon's death was criticized by the survivors as well as by many Fader users. Ooh, he might actually die here. Checking it. The official account doesn't know. Is it a lie? It's so out of the blue. Is it true he revealed Seongyeon's death while fighting with a troll online? He's not a Fader newbie. How could he do that? The building came down. Rescue operations are still underway. It's not the time to blame Haesung for what he said. Shame on you people. Can't be true. There's no news about that. Haesung must be mistaken. If Haesung's claim is true, then what'll happen, huh? Seongyeon Shin is really dead? Victims? What? Is this for real? How long will it take to finish checking? Can't you see what's happening now? Who is S. Seongyeon claiming that the producer is dead? And why is Haesung acting up again? What's happening in there? Is anyone on duty? We're hearing from Haesung the latest news on survivors and from an attention-seeker news on Seongyeon's death. What is the role of the official count manager then? Hey, the official account is getting bashed. What a crowd. Man, what are you gonna do about this? Do what? You're gonna find out anyway. There's a difference between a validated official announcement and your verbal throw-up. The official account is getting attacked all because of you. But what? That's what you get paid for, right? To take countermeasures. Why are you being all loyal now? You were quiet when they were flaming me. Jung raised her hand and interrupted Seiya. There's news about Seongyeon's death. Confirmed dead person's identity at the accident site of buried stars. First. Seongyeon Shin? Right, the timing is so perfect. Buried star producer Seongyeon Shin found dead. Third. There's an official announcement about Seongyeon's death. Thanks to Haesung's spoiler, the situation had gotten all mixed up. There's also an announcement on the official account. Leading our show, producer Seongyeon Shin has passed away from an accident. May she rest in peace. Jesus. We feel deeply responsible for this incident. We will do our best to rescue the remaining survivors inside. We will cooperate with the authorities to find out the cause and prevent any damages from the interruption of broadcasting. Death was first disclosed by Haesung and covered by the media pretty soon. In addition, the Beastar's official account also confirmed her death by offering condolences. But they haven't really confirmed it. They've just... like, nobody else has independently verified this information, which is...
방송 중단
What's that about stopping the show?
뭐야?
The account manager must have been pressured into writing it. Don't frown.
너무 성급해.
Too hasty. I think the account manager went right for it when people began to criticize the show after the news.
메시지 관리를
That's not the right way to do it. You should take care of the messages one by one.
몰매 맞으니까
The official account is finally responding after taking a beating.
혜성아, 너 지금
Haesung,
무슨
what are
말이?
you...
배우신 분이
You need to catch on
그렇게 이해가
faster.
되어서 어떻소?
되게 속
Do you
편해
even know what's
보인다.
happening here?
됐고.
Forget it. What do you think it meant when they said they wanted to minimize the possible damage to the show?
무슨 뜻이겠어? 구조되면
It
어떻게든
means there's a
이어갈
possibility they'll
여지가
continue the show after
있다는
everything is settled.
넌 진짜
You're really, really, really something.
베스타 문 닫으면 어차피 다
Beastars has dropped,
끝이야.
it's over for everybody, right? This is an opportunity.
이 난장판을
How can you talk about opportunities after creating this mess?
웃고 자빠졌네.
You're laughing?
그럼 울어?
What do you want me to do then? Cry?
공식
It's an official statement made by the official account. The account manager was instructed to announce it.
그런다고 투표
Do
수가
you think that'll
움직일
change
것
the
같아?
votes?
아까 깝쳤을
Nothing
때랑
is
똑같이
going to
끝일
change.
텐데.
Oh, I wonder if Sale will die first because he's technically not ranked.
하나도 없네.
Wow, so I've got nobody on my side.
세일 씨.
Mr. Chang, you've been way over your head ever since Seungyeon died.
무대 무너졌다고 개념
Your sense of rationality finally collapsed together with the stage.
신임 총괄 PD신가?
Oh, are you gonna be the next producer? Should I treat you with much respect?
말이 심하잖아.
You're being offensive. What is it you want? Aizang put on a crooked smile and looked at Dion.
알면서들
You already know. I'd even bother to ask.
도윤이 형은
Dion,
내
do you
상황
understand
이해하잖아.
my, or you understand my situation, right? I understand him. You're just struggling to save your skin. Look,
모든과
Pretty Boy tells me what to do.
사등의 아슬아슬 캐면.
yeah, what chemistry between the underdogs?
야,
On, are you siding with Haesung now?
더 신나서
Hey
날뛴다며.
Apollo, thank you for the redeem.
S승연만 해도
Purity culture is
골
back, and Cat's not here to fix that. He's gonna be running wild. We're already ankle deep with the S Seungyeon shit.
이런다고 바뀌는 거 없잖아.
This isn't gonna change anything. We should all relax. Yeah, how you doing, Apollo? Derek frowns, shaking his head quietly. After listening to the rest of the group, Haesung tilted his head to one side.
나 단독 행동을 좀 해야겠어.
Better take action on my own.
위기는 뭐다?
The best opportunities can be found in times of crisis. Now is the time. You're
네가
just
무슨
full of
생각인지 감도
mystery.
안 잡-
난 베스타
I
계속.
don't care what anyone says. I'm not gonna give up on Beastars.
상관 안 해.
지금 여기 꼴을
Look
봐.
at this mess. We
모든
need to get
구조되고
rescued
나서
first.
혜성아.
Haesung,
진정하고
calm
얘기를
down
좀
and
들어봐.
listen to me. That's aggressive. You know what? Priorities are important to follow. Purity culture must be enforced. Anyways, thank you for stopping by, and I hope you have a good sleep.
가까이 오지 마.
Don't come any closer.
난
It has to be now.
계속한다잖아.
If the show's going to continue, then all I have to do is win, right?
꼴찌가 뭔
You think this is the
바람인가
underdog and its death bros, huh?
저 S
Just because that creep
뭔지가
threatened that fifth place would die?
최하위 페이턴이 인기
Bader,
투표니?
popularity vote, I don't care about any of that.
비장의 무기가
I have
있으니까.
aces in the hole. My glaring eyes turned toward Dion. He tried to read his eyes, but there was nothing there.
이거 말곤 없어.
This is all I've got.
아무도 따라오지 마.
Stop following me. I want to deal with this alone. Aizang turned and ran down the central corridor.
혼자 가면 위험해.
It's dangerous to go there alone. Oh, he's gonna die. Gyu-hyuk's shout echoed around the ruins. I need to try reading them slower. The rest of the group looked at one another nervously. If we leave him
저대로
alone,
두면
냅둬요.
don't bother him.
아까 복도 봤잖아.
You know what kind of shape that
잘못하면
corridor is in? If something goes wrong,
신경 끄면 알아서
he'll
기어날
crawl out of there when he's
텐데
bored enough.
관심
Give
주면
him
더
more attention, he'll just go
날뛰어요.
crazy.
기억이 말이 맞아.
Hyuk is right. We came back because the backstage looked dangerous.
텀을 둬야 쟤도
He needs
뚜껑
time to let
열리는
it go.
거
He's
있죠.
going to die back there, guys.
지 혼자 이
He can
악물고
thrash and rage about it
덤비기는
all he wants, but what's that going to
뭐가 바뀐다고?
change? He
뭘
knows
안다고?
nothing. Aizang split from the group after having conflicts with the other survivors. God, he's so gonna die. Also, if I ever get a 2.0 model, I'm getting Haesung's haircut. I
어떤
like it,
말도
it's cute.
소용없을 것 같아요.
Let's give him some space for now. Nothing will calm down right at this moment.
도윤아,
Dude, but
아예 내버려
I'm not saying we should
두자는 게
ignore
아니에요.
him.
많이
Just
흥분한
give
것
him some time to
같으니까
let off some steam. The others nodded, looking at one another.
아까 눈 봤어?
Did you see his
완전 핑
eyes? They were
돌았던데?
mad.
더 나갔으면
If he'd gone on any
가만 안
further, I would have done
뒀어요.
something. Yeah, I'm sure you would have, Seo. Still pretended to be calm, but his voice was shaking.
정말
Will he
괜찮을까?
really be okay?
오래 둘 수는
You
없어.
can't leave him alone for too long. We'll have to help him if anything happens.
갈 만한 데는
He probably went to either the lounge or the restroom.
흥분을 가라앉혀야 할 텐데.
I hope he simmers down. Gayak let out a brief sigh. Hyuk let out a brief sigh. Looking at the door. I need to wait for a character to say his name.
워치 가진 분들 메신저랑 페이터
Did you guys use your
한 번만
watches to check
확인해주세요.
Messenger and Fader?
서혜성이
Haesung
뭐라고 해놓은
post any
건
comments. Just then, Doyeon felt the buzz of a notification on his wrist. Yeah, I'm sure he did. Yo, Doyeon.
혜성이야?
The Haesung? He's gonna be targeting me because I'm the next one.
메시지가 왔어요.
Yeah, he sent me a message.
양반은 못 되는 놈이네.
Speak of the devil. You okay? Where are you? Gotta talk to you. Just the two of us, okay? Dressing room. Come alone and meet me.
뭐라고 그래?
What is he saying?
둘이서만
He wants to
얘기
talk to
좀
me alone.
하자는데?
무슨 꿍꿍이로
What is he up to?
무기가 있다는
He said he had
건
aces in the
그랬는데.
hole.
별 대단하지도 않은
Probably
걸로
nothing. I think he's just trying to protect the small amount of pride he has left.
가 볼 거지?
You'll go see him, right?
네.
Yes. You
여기서
can stay here and get
쉬어
some rest.
언니는 내가 챙길
I'll take care of her.
그나저나 왜
Why does he want to talk to you alone?
불안하겠으리?
Doesn't make me feel nervous already.
메신저로 다
You could use text messaging
얘기하든지
or talk to us over the
전화를
phone.
별일 아닐 거야.
It's probably nothing important. He'll be okay.
아, 혼자 흥분해서
I'm
설레발
just
치다
worried.
사고라도
Because anger gets him in
내면
trouble.
혼자 오랬지만
I know he asked for you only, but how about I go with you?
아까 상태 그대로면
He's still mad, he might...
괜찮아.
I'll be
갔다
fine.
올게.
See you soon. I think he's already dead and this was not him sending the message. The message was sent by whoever killed him. Jiyoung, who was leaning against Inhan, raised her head. He might have calmed himself down a bit.
좀 어떻게든
Try to coax him somehow.
달래는 쪽으로 부탁해.
혜성이가
He
제
listens to me
말을
more than to you
그럭저럭 듣는
guys.
편이니까 시키는 대로
I think it'd be
가서
best to just
얘기해볼게요.
go and talk to him as he asked.
상황
Come back and let us know what happened.
응.
Of course, don't
걱정하지
worry.
마.
Well, we're gonna get jump scared again, aren't we? I don't want to do this.
혜성아,
Aizang. Turn the dressing room doorknob, but the door did not open.
잠갔어.
Locked himself in.
나야.
It's me! You asked me to come!
왔어.
After a short pause, Haizang's voice came from the other side of the door. Are you alone?
그래.
Yes, as you asked. The door opened slightly and Haizang stuck his head out.
들어와.
Come in. Uh-oh. Scario. Duan stared at Haizang blankly.
형,
Duan,
내 얘기 듣고 있어?
are you listening to me?
사퇴하라고.
I want you to drop out of the audition. Call out to him to force him to resign. He'll probably do the same to the other contestants.
따로 불러서 하려는 얘기가
Is that all he wanted to say?
이것이 뭐겠어?
What else? Aizang licked his parched lips.
공식 계정 봤지?
You saw what the official account said, right?
구조되고도
If
베스트
B-Stars continues after our rescue, I must
난
remain on
나와야
the
돼.
show.
지금 투표 쓰면
Votes don't change in my
내 자리
favor, I'll be
날라가.
eliminated.
그러니까
So I want
형
you to
좀
drop out
사퇴해줘.
for me, will you?
어? 페이터로 쓰든
Use Fader, tell Sale to deliver your
장세일이한테
resignation
전화하라고
message or
하든
whatever.
핑계는 뭘로
Just
대도
give him your best
괜찮으니까.
excuse.
그래.
Oh yeah, why don't you mention about S. Sung-yeon?
페이터의
Troll
그
on Fader.
미친놈 걔한테 휘둘리기
Tell Sale you're
싫어서
quitting because you're
사진
getting too much stress from the
삭제한다고 해.
troll. We're still in here. That doesn't really work.
타임라인 꼴 봐봐.
Look how messy the timeline is. If what Haizong said is true, the people trapped in there might have seen Sung-yeon Shin dead, and the murder threat's so creepy. What is the official account is doing? The contestants are being blackmailed in real time. Go catch that lunatic or protect the remaining survivors. I need to check whether what S. Sung-yeon said is saying is true or not, but either way they need to shut up. Gotta reconsider S. Sung-yeon. Holy crap, their forecast of the forced elimination of the loser is true.
그 새끼가 꼴찌를
Stupid
죽이는
troll
말이
even announced they'd
있잖아.
kill whoever's in last
지금
place. What
개판
the hell?
혼전이야.
An anonymous user claimed the contestant in last place would die at 2 a.m. Oh, I thought that they were going to die at 1 a.m. because they said the top of the hour. At this point, it seemed natural for you to drop out. No one would blame you. Seeing that Dion was lost for words, Haesung's expression began to change.
형,
Dion, I thought you weren't attached to the show. Were you just pretending as if you were not interested?
그럼 나도 생각이
Then I have an idea.
어떤
What idea?
폭로할 거야.
I'll expose your secret.
형,
I'll tell the world you really betrayed your friends.
맞다고.
대체
What on earth are you
무슨
talking
얘기를 하는
about?
거야?
이제 내 얘기를
You feel like
진지하게
that-
들을 마음이 생겨?
You feel like taking me seriously now? Dion felt like fainting, but tried to regain his focus.
바로 쳐져가지고서는
Don't freak out.
형은 뭐
I know you didn't betray your
나도
friends,
아닌 거
bro.
알아.
Then why did you talk to me that
그럼 왜
way?
말을 그런 식으로 했어? 이렇게 혼자 가버리는 건
Why'd you leave
뭐고?
all of us?
아우,
As soon as I back off, you're all
바로
over
쏴대네.
me.
혜성아,
Haesung, let's go back to the stage.
안 돼.
No.
끝장
I'm not
보고
leaving
나갈
until we
거야.
resolve this.
싸움이라도 하게.
Are you going to fight me?
말이 돼?
Oh, you beat the crap
내가
out of me.
처맞지. 형 먼저 부른 거.
Called you first because you're my bro.
제일 맘
I see.
얼굴 보니까 역시
While confronting
어렵네.
you, I found it's hard to bluff you.
블러핑 치는 것도 쉽지 않아.
무기가 어쩌고 하는
What
거
you said about having an ace in the
역시
hole.
블러핑이었어?
Is that a bluff?
아니거든.
What? I
진짜
really do have
있어,
aces up my
무기.
sleeve.
뻥 아니야.
I'm not lying, I just don't have one to use against
형거가
you.
없어서 그렇지. 바로 거기까지
Thought it'd
들어가기
be a cheap shot to get into
치사하다
it.
싶었어. 이제 블러핑
Forget the
집어치우고
bluffing. I'll just call someone I can
건더기
negotiate
있는
with.
사람한테 쇼부 봐야겠어.
Haesung looked to the side and smacked his lips. Haesung just confessed he had no secret weapon to use against Dooyeon. He was acting as if he's had something to disclose on everyone else. Was he going to call the contestants one at a time and ask each of them to drop out? What was he really up to? What did he mean when he said he had an ace in the hole?
혜성아,
Haesung,
나랑 얘기 좀 해.
can we talk? So I decided to talk with Haesung calmly while not provoking him. Our relationship with him is the highest it could be with really anybody, so we might be able to get something out of him that we otherwise wouldn't be able to. Let's check Fader. 12. Okay. Not account posting comments. This means to have a person lie. Oh yeah, we could reply to some of these, couldn't we? Or maybe not any of these ones. Let's see. Or I'm assuming I guess we could have at any point. Yeah, so this is just the announcement of the death. Yes, Dahan. Is someone seeing these comments? LOL must have knocked out already. If this was taking place on air, the judges and staff would have helped you, but there are none around you now. I think of it, yeah, so I was a little bit confused about that too, but I think it was meaning, like, they were labeling their tweets. So, like, there was a first, second, and third tweet, and we didn't see them from the original thing. We saw somebody retweeting those. So I think they just retweeted the first and third one, and maybe the second one just wasn't relevant. Mind your own business, not mine. She's been posting negative comments all along. Even if you ignored it, the guy wouldn't stop. Mind your own business, not mine. The owner's revealing his true colors now. That concept is already being used by Haesung. Did you get his permission? No, Dogen the betrayer certainly would have done it. Seems you've lost touch with reality while being favored by staff. Do you want me to inform S. Seungyeon about this? Then you can get all the spotlight you want? Not end easily. I check for new mentions later. Yeah, where was it? It was back here somewhere. Yeah, the social adaptation person was just retweeting them. What was that? I'm sorry, Boycott Duan shared this. I saw the news in the writer's room, but I didn't believe it. But now... Sunny may be unhappy, but I'm still... Oh yeah, that's our auto-tweet. Commenting on the interruption of the show and related damages seems excessive. How did Heisung know about the death of producer Sung Young first? This is already shared inside? They didn't find a body, did they? I don't want to think about it, but maybe S. Sung Young is really under the collapsed building. Just heard the tragic news, thoughts and prayers for the loss. If you have a thing called a conscience, stop impersonating the late person immediately. Oh shit. Now that Sung Young is dead, B-Star's pretty much doomed, isn't it? What do you say? Everyone will be happy if you decide to come back. B-Star's done without her, right? Why don't you come back and start over again as Masquerade? I'm not finished here yet. Not going down, not yet at least. Nothing is over yet. Really? All alone? Then are you giving up rock and roll as well? Why didn't you just take or make a record deal with Wusak back in then? What's the difference between that and what you're doing now? And why were you against it back then? God, this is not going great for us actually. Time to wrap up the conversation. Okay, that didn't really work for us. I'm not good at making these decisions. Heisung is strange. What? Why did I run? Why are you asking me this when you already saw and heard the whole thing? It's dangerous by yourself. I know. You don't think I'm scared? Whether I stay there or not, it's still dangerous. Stage is the safest.
알잖아.
Everyone's there. God damn. That's the problem. You really don't know? Or you're just making fun of me. If I stay there, they'll either take my watch or tie me up by my hands and feet.
아니.
No one would go that far.
알겠냐고.
This is why your own band members are looking down on you. That's irrelevant.
아니라고.
Yes, it is. Anyhow, I came in here to protect myself. I'm not leaving until we come to a conclusion. Self-defense. Scratched his neck frantically after finishing what he had to say.
형,
Dude, do you
내가
think I'm
무슨
a
동네
baby?
얼라야? 어르고
Do you really
달래면
think you can convince me into following you out? No, I didn't.
눈에 다 써
Your eyes
있거든.
are telling me so.
이쪽 눈에.
You talk to me like I'm a baby.
저쪽 눈에 얼라보듯
Am I
하는 게
right?
맞아.
Admit it. I can pull out his shirt collar and glared at Dion. That was... something. Criticism. Taking flag from inside and out. Nobody's on my side.
나는
Which side do you think I'm on? You're annoying, but you understand the language at least. How am I annoying?
알겠어?
Asking me a question like this with that innocent look on your face? When the others, like the viewers or the comments say you're a betrayer, you never seem to respond. Are you suppressing your anger or do you not feel anything? That's some heavy stuff. I have to get you when your guard is down so I can get the real response.
뭔데?
Now, give me a real response. I'm curious. Eyes lit up as he was rushing to you in for an answer.
어? 왜?
That's real. Are you saying you're lost for words?
그게
I didn't think I would be, but
알아.
I think I can understand that in some ways. I also get tongue-tied sometimes. When I see someone babbling nonsense, I end up giving up on answering. Aizen lowered his head and mumbled to himself. Scratched his neck and pondered on what to say.
그건
They called me a betrayer because that was the truth in their eyes. Truth in their eyes. What you see can be different from what really happened.
그렇지.
In that sense, I feel a sense of kinship. Aizung said he sympathized with Doyoung, but he didn't say why. I mentioned Doyoung to provoke S. Seungyeong, so I guess it's practically over for me. We don't know that. Don't you think I know how messed up my image is after appearing on the show? Victim. Arrogant and rackety image created by the show led to his bad reputation. If he'd gone home sooner, he would have been probably way more like... Sometimes it works out for you to go home early on a show. I'm reckless and I don't even try. It's my character. My current actions perfectly fit the character.
알잖아.
You know why your image is suddenly deteriorated. These people found out I assaulted someone and got expelled from school. Nobody cares about my reason. Because you didn't tell your side of the story.
혹시
Wait, so give me one sec. Phone's gonna die, or tracking's gonna disappear for a second. My phone's going through something. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with it today. Haesung suddenly fell silent. He never explained why the incident happened, and... Okay, good. I think it's working now. Hold on, let me just... Okay, it looks like it's working.
저기 그게
I tried in the beginning, but I gave up because everyone ignored me. His eyes glared. I'd been screaming out for someone to hear me, but no one did. They hear me out, but no one did. Haesung strained his eyes and panted.
그게
Not even your family? What happened?
아이고
What family? I don't even talk to my mother anymore. Her son got expelled, got a criminal record, and kept getting insulted, but no.
나참
Settling the matter would have required a fortune, so they just gave up. Ever since we've been living separately, they didn't want anything to do with me. Because I have no power, money, or voice. No one wanted to hear me out. I was forsaken after being robbed of my dignity. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Haesung had no one on his side, not even his family. He only had himself to rely on. Durin couldn't say anything after hearing the edge in Haesung's voice. Haesung turned his head and glanced at Durin. If I get eliminated from the show, I won't have another chance to come back. I have to survive. I'll restore my image somehow. Before I do, I can't be a good person. Haesung believes his image and credibility are not so good that he must restore his past image to succeed. The death. The timing was terrible. News came on immediately after, and they made an announcement through the official account. It's like I acted out before even the official announcement was even made. I mean, you did.
아니었어.
You didn't have to write it while arguing with us. Don't they piss you off? We're trying to make him like us more. I'm gonna flip out. I'm only waiting for a good chance.
알잖아.
Frankly, I'm angry too. I was looking for the right timing. Yeah.
그렇지.
Knew you were a trustworthy person. But you made a bad choice earlier.
봐봐.
Durin, listen to me. Seongyeon got insulted by S. Seongyeon even after she died. You're supposed to join me fighting S. Seongyeon.
나참
But look, I'm the only one that's getting lashed at. You're just afraid of taking damage for getting entangled with me. Hypocrite.
그거야.
This is because the others were surprised because he suddenly wrote about Seongyeon.
그래.
I admit I got carried away. Also, Haesung So. I'm realizing that... no, never mind. I was also shocked about what happened to Seongyeon. But I couldn't stand to watch them acting like Seongyeon. Thought they would take a hike if I caught them off guard. Well, that didn't seem to work. All they had to do something who was impersonating a producer, revealed her death to the public to make them shut up. Let's talk about the murder threat.
아니지.
Did you read their posts? They're unbelievable. Talking about how the person in last will die. We have an assassin in town. What are they gonna do? Come in and do a sword dance in front of me?
그건
They're just babbling nonsense. Do I look like I give a shit? I did not say that right. Do I look like I give a shit? Aisling's smiled wickedly. Beads of sweat on the tip of his nose glittered under the dressing room lights.
아무래도
They were right about a few things.
아참
Anyone can guess based on the rumors out there. Maybe. Why you're so indecisive. Zen clicked his tongue. We can't be wasting time on some phony.
그래.
Right. We told the rescue team arrives, we should... Hey, that's not the answer either.
그러면
Then what is the answer? I am. I'm why we can easily ignore S. Seong-yeon. There are levels to the information.
그래?
What levels? Tell me you're asking because you really don't know. No worries since I have to explain this to you every single time. Look, the tabloid stories gathered by S. Seong-yeon, they're all low-level info.
그럼
Then what's high-level information? Aisung took its time.
그렇지.
The information that I have. The real secrets. Aisung argued he was fundamentally different from S. Seong-yeon, who was just repeating old rumors they had heard somewhere else.
얼씨구.
Your eyes got bigger. What a sight. It's because you're speaking nonsense. I've never seen your eyes grow so big. Who cares what my eyes look like? What did you mean by secret?
에?
Secrets are secrets. What explanation do you need? Aisung stared at Duran's bewildered face for a moment. Premium information that's completely different from S. Seong-yeon's gossip. Secrets only I know. I told you I have aces in the hole. Don't say a thing unless they are completely fact. Whatever it is, don't say it if you're not 100% sure. I'm afraid you might ruin the atmosphere. Oh, you're upset.
에?
Do you know how much worse can it get? He bit his lower lip.
어?
You think I'm playing tricks with something I'm not even sure of? Even listening when I was going on about my aces. Let's suppose you know something. What are you trying to pull here? I'll tell them I'll expose them. Sure, there's a way to stop me. Our voluntary resignation from the audition.
그렇지.
Correct. Are you gonna force them?
알겠어?
Of course. Not sure about you, but I have the others by their necks. And some of this is very embarrassing. This is a different kind of conversation than what we've had before. Alright, the hypocrisy.
아이고.
Look at you, all striving after virtue at a time like this.
아무래도
It's confusing for everyone. You don't have to think ill of...
그래.
You might have different thoughts. I respect that. But why are you all up in my business? Because I'm the easiest to pick on? Your behavior could jeopardize others.
그건
It's because you surprised everyone. They only reacted to your action. Look at you, sharp as always. I did act recklessly out of anger.
그래.
Right, we didn't lash out at you because you're high son.
생각해봐.
Still, you're only criticizing me when S. Seong-yeon is the bad guy. When in fact, you're just busy tending to your image and popularity. People have no right to criticize me.
있잖아.
Don't forget everyone's in shock. They are not mad, they're just perplexed. Well, if you get perplexed twice, you'd probably stab me in the back. Eisen thinks that all the other contestants are also trying to maintain their popularity and ranking. I don't know if I want to maintain my ranking, I want to increase it. We are not doing too hot right now based on this. What's our ranking looking like? Oh, we are not far enough. Oh, we're... Ooh. Yeah, no, nobody else is falling behind. It's either me or Haesung. Also, let me just actually change my auto tweet.
자동 쓰기 내용을
That's style. Like,
한도윤입니다.
doing well, thanks to all of you. Hope to see you soon.
자동 쓰기 내용을 바꿔볼까?
I accidentally did. Hold on, I'll have to redo this.
자동 쓰기 내 한도윤
Mitch, I can't read Korean. You're gonna have to plug hole. Okay, phone one of the others. Let's talk to Ina.
나야.
It's me.
만났냐?
Did you meet him? What's he saying? What in the world is he thinking?
지금 뭐 하는 거야?
What are you doing? Hang up the phone right now.
방금 서해성이지.
What do you say? Hey, come on, deal with me.
당장 끊으라는
He's telling me to hang up.
전화를 하든.
Who do you think he is ordering people around? I'll talk to you later. Okay, so that wasn't a good choice. Whoops. Let's talk about the dropout requests. Also, we need to find a way to improve our mental health. We're not doing good. More of us would have made it to the next stage during this episode. One person drops out, there would only be 4 left. You can't have everything your way. Don't spoil it for me. You must think I'm soft because I was nice to you. You think you'll be okay if I decide to attack you?
글쎄.
But you're not doing that. Right. It's ridiculous. Guess I'm softer than I thought when I'm with you. I think you'll be nice to everyone else. Hey Dits, congrats on getting second, and thank you for the hydration check. How are you doing? How's your day been? I wonder if Twitch keeps track of how many times, or who like redeems what the most. I'm pretty sure you've redeemed the hydration check more than anyone did. It's good evening to you as well. Night-sung, what you're doing now is pointless. You should give up now and go back to... I
아니라고.
don't want to hear that, okay? If you ever want me to stop doing something, just tell me to keep going.
알겠어?
Or if you want me to just keep doing something, tell me to stop. Yeah. Nay, so college went well.
그러면?
Hope it's a good day. If that's what you want, keep asking us to drop out.
그래.
Okay, fine. Hey, that's different from what you said. I'm the one who started this. It's up to me. We're not even sure if B-stars will continue. You're slow. The official account showed us a clear sign. They'll try to continue the show by saying something about continuing what Seongyun had left behind. I'm certain, and I'm going all in with my expectation. Getting eliminated from the show is the last rank and going back to my place where there's nothing. I can never allow that. Hopes of continuing need more attention.
알겠어?
You know what the best marketing strategy is?
어?
What's with the sudden change of topic? If you don't know, listen up. This marketing strategy is buzz marketing. Is that what you're doing, marketing?
그렇지.
Of course. I want to survive until the show resumes. I should stay at the center of their attention. See, he doesn't care about the others. This isn't the right one, I don't think. But it's too much, we can't see the real you. I don't know if this will be right either, but I think it's
아닌 것
close.
같아.
There's too much noise. I can barely see through it. Hey, that was what I thought. Look at us go. I was never there in the first place. The noise got me up and the noise tripped me. The only way to go up is through buzz.
그러면
If you trip the ones, you should consider other methods. At least after getting out of this mess. What if we get out? What if the show continues? What if the current votes remain? Let's keep it cool. Let's endure it. Even I can say that. There's no such thing as bad publicity, and I will shake them somehow. Aren't you really going to stop?
그래.
I'll either go up or I'll take out the others. Until then, I have to stay at the center of attention. Ising wiped the sweat off his chin. If I'm to go crazy, I'd rather go for a psycho that's getting all the attention. That's my policy, and this policy will never change. We must not shy away from the public eye in order to continue on the show, or on when the show resumes. He intends to stay in the spotlight. "48 minutes until someone maybe dies." Oh, that's this button, not J. I'm dumb. Leave now and move on? Yeah, we kind of have to. There's nothing else to do. Sanity worsened, but the rapport went even higher. God, my sanity has just been taking an absolute beating. The talk wasn't going anywhere. There's a long silence between the two.
진짜 베스타가 이어질 것 같아?
Do you really think B-Stars will continue?
지금 회차,
With the current
지금
episode,
순위,
ranking, and
지금
contestants?
그렇게는 아닐 수도 있지.
They can change, but the show will continue.
그런데
If they don't, I'll be eliminated right away.
난 그럼
And if I get eliminated, my life is over. Angel's whistling Dixie. As nodded to himself.
뒤에서 수근거리는 거.
I know people are talking behind my back.
건방지다, 실력
Pathetic,
없다,
lazy,
게으르다,
big-mouthed
입만
bully,
살았다,
criminal.
폭행 전과자, 오만 딱지
I've
다
earned all those
얻었어.
titles. I thought things would be better in the end.
어떻게든 수습이 될 줄 알았는데 PD님
Yeah, it's a real,
저렇게
like,
가버리셨다고.
there's maybe a little bit of foreshadowing. Maybe. I mean, he might not die. We'll have to see. But Seongan is gone. Here's what's up in his eyes.
억울하게 배신자로
You've been
몰려간
framed as a
사람일 거
betrayer.
아니야.
You know how I feel, right?
이대로 신세
I
조질
can't
수
just sit around while my
없다는
life gets ruined. Also, keep in mind, there is still a mysterious extra character that we've never seen before. Is that what you're going to tell the others?
어떻게든
To drop out of the audition for you?
내 말.
They have no choice but to listen to me.
말했잖아.
I told you, I have aces in the hole. Haesung rubbed his chin with his hand.
모두한테
At
던지면
least one of them will
최소
listen to
한
me.
명은
As I was planning on threatening the other contestants to give up, he shut out any dissuasion and made up his mind.
뭘 하려는 건지
I can't imagine what you're gonna say.
딴 사람 걱정해?
Are you worried about the others? Why?
우리랑
They're
달라.
different from
거긴
us.
이미지도 크게
Their
안
reputations are
좋고
intact. They can succeed without B-Stars.
아쉬울 경쟁자가
Better to
줄수록
eliminate other
캐릭이야.
contestants. This show is the survival of the
여기 롤이
fittest.
그렇잖아.
Haesung moved a step closer to Dion.
우리 캐릭터가
Our
보는
characters are
모습이랑
different
다른
from what we
것처럼
really are.
저쪽도
Same for all of
똑같아.
them.
결국엔 다
At the end of the day,
나만
we are
이기는
all phonies. If push comes to shove, he won't hesitate to threaten other contestants to drop out. Even after the talk, he remained adamant. What else could he say? Dion could only stare at Haesung silently.
형이랑은 얘기
I'm done
끝났어.
talking with you.
잠깐
Wait, not like this.
난 더 할
I
말
have
없어.
nothing more to say to you.
이제
Next person,
다음
please.
사람 차례야.
결국 네가
You
원하는 걸
won't get
얻진
what you
못해.
want.
더 잃을 것도
I have
없어.
nothing to lose.
미쳐 날뛰면
If I go
쫄리는
berserk,
사람이
someone will get scared of me
많아지겠지.
and give up. He's made it clear he has nothing to lose and he's going all the way by any means necessary. Dion felt weak all of a sudden and clenched his fist and took a half step back.
안전이 먼저야.
Safety comes
명심해.
first. Remember that.
흥분 가라앉히고
Be cool and come back right away if it's not working
바로
out.
와야 돼. 난
I'll go and talk to
그래서
the others.
사람들한테도 얘기.
If they meet Haesung without knowing his intention, there could be a major clash. They decided to warn them about what's to come as a way of absorbing the shock.
도윤이 형,
Young. Haesung stopped Dooyeon as he was headed for the door. Dion briefly stared at Haesung. Oh my god, they're gonna kiss.
나
I am not
안
going to
멈춰.
stop.
기대하지
Don't
마.
expect me to. I genuinely wish I hadn't lost my job because I would have commissioned art of myself in Haesung's outfit because I think it's really cute.
역시 골 제대로 때려주시네.
I'm not even surprised.
혜성이
Haesung looked desperate. He scratched her head wildly.
그래서 나온
What's the
생각이
best he can come up with to survive by kicking the other contestants out of the audition?
마음 좀 열고
I wanted to keep an open
들어볼까
mind, but it was
하다가도
closed
삽시간
instantly.
판이 막말로
Even if
누가
someone does
접는다
drop out,
본인이
what makes him think he's going to
절차에
win?
보장 있어? 무기니 뭐니
Aces?
개똥 같은 소리나
Tell him
짓거리고
to stop running his mouth.
초조해서 무리수를 두는 거야.
He's acting irrationally because he's got nothing.
최하위가 나쁜
Also,
일을 당할
there was a
거라는
threat that the
협박도
last rank would
있었잖아.
be killed.
S 승연? 아, 그건
Seonyeon's-
신경 쓸 가치도 없는
Just
얘기야.
ignore that creep. I'm kind of wondering how, like, if they all stuck together, how would they kill any of them? Yuna put her hands together as if embarrassed by her own loud voice.
지금 혜성이 상태
Haesung's not doing fine right now.
좋지 않아.
사퇴한다고
Like, what if we decide to drop out?
그만하고 나오겠.
자기 말로는
He says so.
협박은 범죄야.
Blackmailing is a crime.
말 같지도 않은
He's not even
소리
making any
진짜.
sense.
무기란 건
What do you think he meant by
정말
ace in the
몰랐을까?
hole?
글쎄요.
Well,
애초에 표 누가
it's his fault he
떨궜어?
didn't get enough votes.
본인이 뭐 답 없으면 짐
If it's hopeless, he should have just packed up and gone home. How dare he try and pull this same stupid crap on us?
바깥에서 호응해준다는
There's
보장도
no
없는데.
guarantee the crowd will love him.
역풍 맞고
I hope he takes so
머리나
much blame that he
떨어져라.
eventually quits his stupid fader business. Hi Lena, how's it going? How's your evening? How have you been? Hope you're doing well.
도윤아,
Dion,
뭘
why do you think he's
근거로
acting so confident?
호언장담한 것 같아?
어쩌면
Maybe he got a hold of it.
그거?
Of what? Sid lowered his head and adjusted his glasses.
서혜성
Haesung was always following Seonyeon
쫓아다녔죠.
around,
일 없이 말
talking to her
걸고
for no
기다리고
reason,
있질
waiting for
않아.
her, always trying to stay with her.
뭔가 알아냈을
It's
가능성도
possible
제로는
Haesung
아니에요.
discovered something about us. Haesung was always obedient to Seonyeon. It's impossible that information of the contestants collected by Beastars has been leaked.
아까는 비밀 유지가
You said
필수라며.
keeping confidentiality was of the
그렇게
most or the
허술했어?
utmost importance for the staff. Sounds like it's not.
윗단에서 나가는 건
Who knows
모르죠.
what's happening up there? I'm sure it's nothing important though.
쉽게 나갈 얘기였으면
If that was leaked that
벌써
easily,
다 알고
everyone should know
있었을
about it by now.
저도 서해성
I don't
말은
believe a word he
반도 안
says.
믿어요.
Back to him with arbiter. Oh, I'm sorry. Shit's always so annoying. I get doctors are busy, but I've had that issue too. I'm doing good though. My voice is a little bit rough because I was recording the video earlier today, but I think the video is gonna be really, really good, and I'm excited for it. I'm gonna be after this is done, pretty much just gonna go straight into editing and get everything finished up.
워낙 자신만만하다니까.
I just speculated since he seems so confident.
거기까지
Una surveyed everyone in the space.
결론이 어떻게 나는 거지?
So, what's the conclusion?
무턱대고 치는
He might not be
공갈빵은
bluffing?
아닐 수도 있다.
우리끼리 얘기해선
We have to
소용없-
talk to him to find out. Gihyuk. Fuck. It feels like I'm saying it so wrong every time. Whatever. Step forward while stroking his sleeve.
이번엔
I'm next.
잠깐.
Wait, who knows what he'll say this time?
차라리 같이 가.
We should go together.
아니
No, if we all go together, he might lock himself
아예
in.
문 잠그고 농성할지도 몰라요. 하자는 대로 한 명씩 하는 게 나아요.
Don't worry, I will. I'll make sure to take care of myself.
막 나가는
Are
놈인데
you sure? He could be
괜찮으시겠어?
ruthless.
괜찮아.
It's okay. If what
혜성이
Doyeon said about
생각이
Haesung's
정말
intention is
도윤이
true,
말대로인 거라면 얘기해 볼 만해.
I think I can talk to him. Wonder if Lee's gonna... He might be willing to
다녀올게.
resign from all of this. Be back.
각본 없는 드라마네.
Haesung's such a drama king.
얘기
I hope they talk
잘
it
돼야
out.
할 텐데.
전
I think it's pointless.
솔직히
얘는
He's been keeping himself
분장실에서도
busy in the
열일하네.
dressing room. What the hell? A troll's appeared running wild and another guy's passionately reacting to him. Is only me reminded of the gangster full of lies? As soon as Haesung started to gain popularity, a troll showed up only attacking Haesung. Reminds me of collective criticism against him before. Seonyeon, are you Kunmung-jo or Kunmuk-song? What's that?
S 승연을
You trying to reveal who Seonyeon is?
건욱이가
Who's
누구야?
Kunmuk? Or Kunmuk?
서해성 처음
He's the
터뜨리네.
guy who exposed Haesung's past for the first time. Haesung's former classmate. Hi Patrick, how's it going? How you doing? I'm doing well myself. We're still getting into this, but having a good time overall. She always has a little toggle pink sound whenever I first heard. Toggle pink sound? I'm not sure why it would do that. That's weird. Haesung mistook me for... also, thank you for the follow, Patrick. I don't know if I said that earlier. Brain's a little bit foggy. Anyways, Haesung mistook me for Kunwook, who he has assaulted. He guessed wrong. He only has to blame his dull brain. It's Kunwook? Then stop it. You framed me and pretended to be a victim. Now you impersonate the producer? I'm not sure. Weird. I don't know how much of that is... I don't know what's going on with that. I've never heard that going into anyone else's stream either, actually. I wonder if there's like a... Maybe there's like a... there's an integration or something that's causing an issue? Anyways, how much longer are you going to get in the way of my life? Do you want to see it through? I'm not who I used to be. I've gone this far on my own with no help from others, and I won't back off meekly this time.
덮어놓고 밀어붙이는데?
Pushing it blindly. Haesung seems to be in a hurry, but the survival edition will continue as promised. The contestant ranked last will be executed at 2 a.m. Yeah, actually, hold on a sec. Well, not to kill the momentum or anything. Right now, I think my only integrations are sound alerts, the Streamlabs leaderboard, and the schedule countdown. Maybe the sound alerts. I don't know. Wouldn't be that. Too many people use that. I don't know. I genuinely can't tell what that would be. Haesung seems to be in a hurry, but the survival edition will continue as promised. The contestant ranked last will be executed at 2 a.m. Well, I don't care whether you're Skunk or not. I'll make a surprising announcement soon. Look forward to it.
발표?
Announcement? What's he trying to pull here? They waited, but Haesung didn't post any additional comment.
기욱이가 도착했나?
Gahyuk must have arrived.
한동안은
I'll be quiet for a
잠잠하겠네.
while then.
발표란 건
What did he
뭐였을까?
mean by announcement?
실속 없이
You probably didn't mean
드림을 친걸
anything.
수도 있어.
그거겠지 아마.
I agree.
걔만 아는 남의
What secrets can he possibly hold?
있을 리가 없잖아.
Bullshit. And his voice quivered a bit. Oh! Tremor died out quickly. Yeah, that's what I was thinking that too, because like the only integrations I have are things that I know other channels do. And I know like you're a moderator on other channels and stuff, so like, or I know you mentioned that you moderated for other stuff, so like I can't imagine. Also, I'm a mod in places. I've never heard like a noise when you join. That is really strange, actually. I might have to look that up after. Yeah, the tremor died out quickly. Standing awkwardly, the group looked at one another.
진짜
Please,
그만 좀 해라.
stop it! Thank God it
그나마
was
빨리
brief.
지나가서 다행이야.
Uh-oh. Jiyoung.
언니, 괜찮아?
Jiyoung, are you alright?
와,
Yes, I'm okay. I have to be okay.
확 올라올 것
You have to tell me if it
같지만
gets worse,
꼭 말해.
okay? Okay, I'll do that. It was so
예고도 없이
sudden.
사람
It scared the
시겁하게.
hell out of me. I'll say, okay, I'm gonna keep harping on this, but I'm looking at her hair. Her hair doesn't seem like it has any of those inconsistencies or weirdness, so I think it must just be something that's like that one still of her. I don't think there was. I mean, like, the building is clearly structurally fucked. Like, there is. Things are bad right now. And I'm kind of wondering if maybe, like. Also, it seemed like a pretty big building, so it's possible that, like, kind of everything around them is torn down. And I know they mentioned, like, the media got there, and the media was creating a whole circus around it. Well, they what was it? Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. I'm kind of wondering. I mean,
분장실 쪽 무사하겠죠?
I'm trying to think about what else it would even be. People in the dressing room must be fine, right?
무슨
Did you hear anything?
소리 들리거나 했었어?
아무것도 못 들었어.
I didn't hear anything. Ina was silently staring at the door by the central corridor. Aizong's demand for me to drop out. Speculative post on S. Seungyeon. An upcoming announcement. They tried to suppress their anxious emotions. Are we not gonna go check on them? Things weren't looking so great in here either. They look beyond the stage. We'll have to do something until Yaya comes back. Not a good time to get lost in thought. I should listen to the others and try and calm down everyone. Chicken game. Communication started. 1:30 a.m. Let's check Twitter. Haesung has admitted he's telling lies as expected. Actively causing mental health issues for us as we're reading. This is driving me crazy. Better stop reading. Not kidding. Let's focus on securing safety. Hardcore fans of Haesung will be upset, but it is not completely wrong. He's sniping that guy HS. The rising star of B-stars whose name is forbidden to speak. Also, Haesung has not admitted he's telling lies. No telling tried to get popular by lying on the show. He's obsessed with a little popularity, ignoring people and being arrogant. Joel takes role-playing seriously. Now you have no arrows left in your quiver, you shall reveal your true colors and pay for what you've done. Why isn't that Haesung? There's some sort of grudge. Watching the news, can't find anything about producer Seungyeon's body being discovered. The rescue team is still clearing debris. Did Haesung really find her corpse and report it? And did they appear around the same time as death? Who is it? I thought they were one of the attention seekers, but the timing is so precise. Now I'm not sure anymore. Why isn't it Haesung? There's some sort of a grudge, yeah. I'm careful about bringing this up, but what's going on, or going to happen, or no. I'm careful about bringing this up, but what's going to happen to the show now that there's been a casualty? I guess this is the end. I just can't stand the thought that all of these efforts were for nothing. You worked really hard. This is not a flattering picture of the guy. Bolt account is new. What's with the number of shares? I can definitely smell something fishy. Is it true talkative Haesung went silent after S. Seungyeon appeared, feeling guilty for something? They've retweeted them. Haesung trending after that post about Seungyeon. Something's definitely suspicious. And Gyeok Lee, I'll do my best with everything I have. Look, wait for a second, and now there are all sorts of rumors going around. LOL. Well, Joel's appeared running wild. Yeah, we know that. I'm wondering how much he'll be ruined. He has good looks, but, I mean, he is hot. But what he says always disappoints you. He's short, though. If he can't sing well, he should practice dancing more. Jesus. His Haesung starts getting popularity out. Best singing. Are you Kunwook's song? It's Kunwook? Then stop it. You frame me and pretend to be a victim. Jose claimed he was assaulted by Haesung in high school. Do you know how the case was closed? I'm shocked to see you on TV. I really didn't expect this. I said you should never show up again to me. Seeing how things are going now, I can't help but write a post. Time flies, right? Screw you. You're now on TV as a musician. I guess you want to use popularity to restart your life, but I won't let you do that. Don't you remember the date when you threw a chair during the fight with XXX and OOO? You forgot what happened? Can't remember the meeting held by the school violence committee? It is kind of detective work through Twitter. I like it a lot. Or not like detective work, it's more like we're stuck in this show, so we have to deal with these people. But, I don't know, I kinda. How you doing, Mage? How's the evening been? You want to get dragged again? Want a real battle between you and me? Just remember the results will always be the same no matter how hard you try. You know that already? Wait, are we not gonna, like, save these? I don't know if we can save them. You want to see it through? I'm not who I used to be. Yeah. What's with Haesung's confidence? Do you really know something? No interest in S-ing none at all, but looking at Haesung's reaction, I'm beginning to think there might be something. Haesung seems to be in a hurry, but the survival edition will continue as promised. Well, I don't really care if you are a Skunwalk or not. I will make a surprising announcement soon. Look forward to it. Why does it keep heading back down? Haesung posted a comment here to make a surprising announcement without mentioning details. Doesn't seem to realize what you've done to our band. If he knows that you incited a fight between people, he will expose it first. Or may I inform those facts? I'm glad to hear that. It was you who caused trouble by insisting we change members. Why are you doing this at this time? Or firmly. Shit, did you forget that I begged one of my acquaintances to allow us to do a rehearsal for the agency? How could you say that? Other agencies didn't even hear our demo tape. It was their offer after hearing our demo tape and allowing us to do a rehearsal. Otherwise, we wouldn't have gotten any opportunities. Are you saying you had no choice than to kick out the other members? Oh shit. Immediate response. Are you inciting a fight between them like you did before? Inciting a fight was your specialty. Just trying to improve our band to get out of the indie music like you did. It was you who tried to break up the band. If you agreed, it could have gone well with no trouble. Other members would have also agreed. Hi, Raiders. Welcome in. Thank you very much. Josh Skellington. How are you doing? How's your day been? Hold on, we'll do a proper shout out. Wait, we're going to see if the bot's going to work. Is it still on strike? It is working. Oh, nice. Which game in the trilogy are you in? I started playing through it a while back, and I played through the first one and haven't gotten around to it more. Have no fear, the skeleton crew is here. Just welcome in, everybody. Yeah, I've never played Ace Attorney before, so I've been going through it for the first time, and I'm enjoying it a lot. Hi, Kitten Tiramisu. Hi, DJ Alpha Omega. Hi, Kivo85. Hope everyone is also having a good evening. The last episode in the second game. Hell yeah, nice. I've been putting off starting the second one for a while, but I really enjoyed the first one. I just need to I need to make the time for it. I need to stop procrastinating it. Anyways, I'm glad to hear you're doing well. I hope that you're solving the crimes, getting the moitas finished up. For Raiders, welcome in. My name is Viv Ross. I'm a variety streamer. I do a whole bunch of stuff. Right now we're playing Buried Stars, which is a visual novel about wannabe idols who were in a reality survival show that then was interfered with, and now they're trapped in the building while someone threatens to kill them all, which is very fun. As well, I also do video essay content over on YouTube, if that's the kind of thing you enjoy. Primarily focused on Overwatch. God damn it, of course I would do... It's been letting me do one command and then going on strike for the last while. I have no idea why. Anyways, we can just put that in the chat. Hold on. That's what that is. Video essays about all kinds of fun stuff. Like, what is it? Overwatch video essays, stuff about media, all kinds of fun stuff. Anyways. Also, if you need to take a rest, Josh, go get some food, get some water, anything like that, be sure to go do that. Self-care is important. I promise I can be trusted to take care of your operations. Yeah, I honestly, I didn't really used to play very many of them, and then I got into Danganronpa a couple of years ago, and now I really love them. We're playing... I'm playing through a bunch of games right now. Like, we're playing through Baldur's Gate, we're playing through Persona and stuff, but like... Right now... Is Persona? No, Persona's not a visual novel, that's dumb. We're playing through 2 right now. We're playing through this one, which is great. And we're playing through Inescapable, which is the worst. I highly recommend Danganronpa. I suggest starting with V3 and then going to 1 and 2 because that's the order I played them in, and I think that makes it the most enjoyable. But that's just my own personal vibe. I also like a lot of the characters in V3. Yeah, I highly recommend. Also, let's see. Nothing's changed really. Hey, look, our mental health went up. The rare occasion where Twitter actually helps your mental health. Cancellation of the record deal led to a conflict among the band members. Members who were asked to leave the band by the agency fell out with the rest of the members. There was an immediate response. Inescapable is a good head. Yeah, Inescapable is good at what it's trying, or it's not good at what it's trying to do, which is be an interesting story. It is good for just like roasting the shit out of. You can't admit you broke up the band, and you decided to remain at B-Stars for your own success. It was you who insisted that we should make our debut without certain members. You knew we had to kick out unqualified members. You didn't want to play the bad guy, so you objected to my idea and insisted we should go together. Now what does it feel like to wait to be eliminated because of them, huh?
나는
Darren thought about it again, but he still couldn't think otherwise. Strongly objecting to the deal because he couldn't leave anyone behind. He decided with the members who would have been kicked out. The record deal got cancelled because Darren opposed it even though he wasn't among the members that would have been kicked out. It led to a deep divide between the members that would have been abandoned by the agency and those who would have stayed. It was like the vocalist who had tried to facilitate the band's deal with the agency still resented Darren for spoiling their chance. So yeah, for the raiders who were just getting in halfway through, we are in the top 5 of the reality show right now, or we were when the cave-in happened. And we had initially auditioned with our full band, Masquerade, but at some point we abandoned them to go solo so we could get further, and they got eliminated. So there's been a lot of... We've been labeled as like a traitor throughout this. Collapsed the record deal, created fissures with the band, doing inside with the members, yeah. Time to wrap up the conversation. An important announcement and a murder threat. Will Essendon delete their posts and vanish? Or will Hyacinth confess his sins in tears? Both of them told they would make a crucial announcement. Who will be first? Maybe with my popcorn and soda. Broadcasting station will contact rescue people individually, but don't answer them. You'd better make a website or blogs for coordinated actions. I hope everyone gets enough compensation. I'm sharing this for everyone, but what about compensating the final contestants? If the rumor about the shoddy construction is true, won't they try to keep the staff quiet? That means I'll have to see Darren show up on my TV for some more time. What compensation now? I saw something fishy. We must make an official response or request to the broadcasting station for them to find out the cause of the accident and provide compensation to all contestants. Everyone please share this comment. Any Fader users demand B-Stars to compensate for any damage dealt to the contestants due to this accident. Oh yeah, no, we are fully just... We're scrolling through Twitter to catch up with what's happening. We're just ignoring everyone else. And also, like, our mental health has been struggling. That was... I guess now our mental health has increased enough from using Twitter that he no longer looks panicked, but for a while there he was looking real mad. Is there no good post in Fader? I mean, I don't know. Imagine if this sort of thing happened with like Drag Race top 5 from last season. Like, you know, who would it have been? Sasha Colby, Anitra, Mistress Isabel Brooks, Luxmore London, and Lucy LaDuca. Imagine if those 5 had been like trapped in a cave-in on stage with like Sarge. And it was just the 6 of them, and then RuPaul was found dead. Twitter would also not be calm if that happened. I mean, it'd be a top 5 day to be on Twitter for sure. Like up there with when Trump got COVID. But like, that's the state we're in right now. Also, frankly, Twitter. Can you imagine if? Can you imagine if Lux, Lucy, and Mistress were all trapped underground, like fighting for their life on a Twitter poll? Oh, we're only seeing the people we follow, or that show up on our like For You page, basically. So Haesung is the one who's most like. I mean, there's not very much positivity right now, but there was definitely. There's a lot of support for Gaihakli. I'm so bad at pronouncing that. I don't know. Everyone's a little bit controversial. The show is very overproduced. Can evict all 5 of the top members who suffer from the accident. They have to bring them back on the show, but compensating them now when Haesung and S. Sung-yeon are on a trolling spree. But Haesung, other members... Oh, also, this is the person who's, like, manipulating us from behind the scenes. Since Haesung, other members seem to remain silent to avoid damage to their reputation, but they can't protect... Or that can't protect them from punishment. They should make more efforts. Those factual attacks by S. Sung-yeon. LOL. Every member except Haesung is laying low. Do-yeon is so ungrateful. Even though Sung-yeon should saved him from being eliminated. I didn't expect much from him, but LOL. Rumor has it that WBS is trying to cover this accident as there are so many illegal activities involved. The show must go on. We did our best to put Yahyuk on the first place. Yeah, this person, social adaptation, fully a stand account for this guy. Jungle Penguin, they hate me. They should either hold back Haesung. Oh, also keep in mind, S. Sung-yeon has threatened to kill whoever's in 5th place in the ranking in about half an hour from now. Not people easy to blame him, but not responding to a troll is not wrong at all. But they can blame Haesung for feeding a troll. They should either hold back Haesung or criticize the troll impersonating them. Doing nothing in the situation doesn't help. Rather, it looks like they're trying to cover it up. I feel so good that S. Sung-yeon shut up the contestants who only care for their popularity. Way to go, S. Sung-yeon. I don't really know whether Haesung is hiding something or not, but whatever is revealed, I never hope to see his face again on TV. Isn't it so obvious? He's not responding to the provocation of the impersonator even when the guy threatened to eliminate him from the show. LOL, just waiting for perfect timing while watching the fight between Haesung and S. Sung-yeon. Main character, yeah, so the thing with our character is that he's basically like it kind of depends on how you play him. Oh, this came a year ago. Oh, nice. I'm assuming that it was fun through the rest of it if you remember it from a year ago. I'm hoping it was anyways because I've been enjoying it so far. But yeah, so he entered the auditions with his bandmates and then quit that, or he also thank you for the follow kit and tiramisu. I so appreciate it. But yeah, so he entered the competition with his bandmates, Masquerade, and then at some point dropped them so he could continue solo. I don't know if I don't think he's really explained as much of why he did it, but that was at least the justification given. Anyways, let's see. I'm a bit sad that today might be the last day. That's just her auto tweet. Alright, that's everything. Actually, let's see the rankings. Oh, Haesung's getting close. He's only 5k behind me. Not even. I'm not kidding. Fair enough, right? I'll say, if you didn't play very much, I do recommend going back. I really, really enjoyed it. I didn't end up playing it last week when I was supposed to, and I felt bad about it, but I just couldn't deal with it. Let's talk to Sail. Haesung is planning on threatening them, no choice. Let's talk about the possibility of a leak, because he's the one who mentioned this before.
사실은
To be honest, Haesung is the real beneficiary of Beastars. But he's been through many difficult times.
그치만요.
Not because of the show. The show tried to back him up, but he brought them upon himself.
도윤이 형,
Think about how things were before his school violence was revealed. His rudeness had been glorified as charm, and his crudeness was edited out. Young couldn't help himself but to nod his head. Look, I stand Haesung. I'm on his side 100%. I don't care.
아시겠어요?
A pretty man tells me what to think and I say yes. Right? Only positive images of him were aired. Even how the show dealt with his past. I didn't know he had a criminal record back then.
있잖아.
When it comes to the past, the show is favorable towards Ina too.
아니요.
Ina didn't even talk about her past. You might think they're similar, but not talking about it is different from making it look positive. What's another name for ill-intentioned editing? Devilish editing, right? Also, frankly, look. Haesung is what plain Jane wants to be. He's causing drama. He's stirring shit up. He's the reason why this is fun. If it wasn't for him, the show's ratings would tank. So I guess you can call that angelic editing. No one says either of those things, but sure. Angel's editing. During the episodes about the contestants' past, Haesung's past was depicted almost positively. One could say it was embellished. Let's talk about that with you a little more. It's so difficult to portray him in a positive way. Honestly, Haesung is the main character of this. I know that we're playing as Duyun, but like, I care about Haesung's story. If he dies, I'm gonna be real disappointed. He's not that bad. You'll see once you get to talk to him.
아니죠.
I don't think I will. Sale, I can't stand. He's annoying. He's boring. He's an also ran. Sale seemed adamant.
도윤이 형
This is why he's being rude to you.
아시겠어요?
The edits were so against you. You knew it, right? You were portrayed as a hungry hyena waiting for any chance. I saw the captured images of the show and people's response. If they'd put in half the effort they made for him, no one would have made a fuss about it.
글쎄.
You don't know that.
아니요.
I told them countless times that all contestants must be treated equally.
그래.
I heard.
정말요?
Sometimes he's cute, but like, I don't know, there's a real ugly side of him when he starts getting like real bitchy and mean about some people. Like the people he doesn't like, he gets real pissy about them, and I get tired of him. True. I still think there's something up with him. They're gonna ask me if I was lying. Still fiddled with the tip of his messenger bag. Also, he's very deliberately not allowed anyone to look in his messenger bag, and all he said was that there's a notebook in there, but it's full of too much, like, it's visibly full of too much stuff. Like, there's something going on. Playing the victim now, but he's only a beneficiary after all. All he does is whine, when in fact he's been enjoying all the privileges. Also, there is still a mysterious character we haven't seen. There's Doyun, Jiyoung, Haesung. Also, I mentioned it before, if I ever get a 2.0 model, I'm getting this haircut, because I think it looks cool. Sale, Sunyan, and whoever this mystery person is who's male, but that's all we know about them. Let's see what other people's name. Let's phone Haesung. Okay, I guess we can't do that. Let's phone Lee. There's no answer. It's okay. It's okay. This is only the second stream we've done with this so far.
형.
The guy's gonna be alright. Okay, so what happened at the start was we're a top 5 reality competition show. Right before there was gonna be an elimination, the whole set caved in. The audience managed to escape. All the staff except for Sale managed to escape, and Sunyan, the producer, who died. And then the top 5 plus Sale were trapped in the building. And the show may or may not be continuing on, and so that's kind of what the big drama was initially, was like, A, we gotta make sure we don't die, and B, Haesung really wants to make sure that he'll be able to survive the next round, like the votes, because it's like an American Idol style public voting thing. Which is why he's very, like... He was ranked at the bottom, and then somebody came along who was impersonating the producer. Yeah, the producer's death looked like an accident, but I think it was a murder. I'm pretty sure it was. But we didn't really get into that too far yet. I'm sure we will down the road. But then... Also, fun story that I'm just remembering now. All of this background music is copyrighted. And I only know that because when I uploaded the VoD to YouTube, it got there were like a million different instances of copyright claims on it. Like, nothing that blocked the VoD, but like, it was so frustrating. I mean, I probably can never monetize that VoD, but also that VoD channel is not getting monetized anytime soon, so it's fine. But yeah, and so then the person impersonating Sunyan, the producer, they tweeted that they were going to kill whoever was in last place at 2 a.m. It's about 1:30 a.m. right now, and Haesung's still in last place. Are you gonna be alright? If you were so worried, why didn't you... Okay, hold on. Why didn't you drag Haesung out of there? That's... I'm just saying it, you can't do that. Or you can't do that anyway.
너도
You worried about Gyeok too?
아니,
No, I'm worried about
난 내가
myself.
걱정되는데.
왜?
Why?
걱정될 수도
None of your
있지.
business.
갑자기
Drawing a
선긋네.
line between us now?
우리 사이라도
Even between us, there's a
지켜야
line
할
we
선이
shouldn't
있지
cross.
않겠니? 넌 너나 신경 써.
Mind your own business and
비
stop
맞은
making that sad
똥개처럼
puppy
처져
face.
있지 말고.
비 맞은
That puppy
똥개라니.
face.
봤을 때
Yes, we are calling someone who's right in front of us.
쓴 그룹만 잡아.
On our smartwatch, no less. Was he only bluffing when we didn't see him saying irrelevant things?
아예 상관없는
He didn't say anything totally irrelevant.
됐어.
Okay, that's enough.
거기까지. 더
She knows
심란해지고
there's...
싶진 않네.
Okay, yeah. The important thing to know is that the show did a lot of background research on everyone and, like, hyped up their background. They very deliberately didn't say shit about Inha. So we think that... Like, I think there's something there, and I think that's why she's worried. Also, yeah, Look, I praised it to hell and back the first... Or, like, this is only the second stream. In the first stream, I praised it to hell and back, like, the Twitter thing. Oh, hey, our mental health went up, and our rapport got better with her. Everything went great. But, like, this whole, like, Twitter element of it, I love it. This is such a clever way of doing this. It wouldn't work with, like, every type of story, but it works great for this, like, reality show contestant thing. And the watches are all provided by his sponsors. They have all these things. Yeah, she's worried that because he's saying basically, he's threatening to blackmail the other contestants to force them to drop out because he's ranked last. So, since her history hasn't been revealed at all, she's presumably especially worried that he has it because he's saying he has like top level shit from buddying up to the producer. Anyways, let's talk to her. Possibility of leaks.
하여튼
It's like an option that follows him around. Well, I guess it could be a strategy for making himself look good, but that's not the issue here. It won't make him an assistant producer, you know?
내 참.
I hate when he puts us into his categories and lashes out at us. Also, there is some rough translation on this game sometimes. It's originally a Korean game, so sometimes it does have some mistakes in the translation, but it's still pretty good. It was worse towards contestants with lower ranking.
그렇잖아.
I thought his dad was the CEO of WBS or something. I wonder why he's been doing that when he has nothing to show for himself. Ina crossed her arms and shook her head. Her short hair looked more disheveled than usual. I mean, yeah, a building fell on her, dude. He always acted cute in front of the judges. Although I don't think they bought it.
그건
He was lazy about practice.
내 말이.
Exactly. Instead of acting cute in front of the judges, he should have been practicing more.
아니야?
Not like we get points for flattery.
말하자면
He's a KUKD style. Ina snorted as Dooyeon looked at her questioningly.
정리하면
He's a kiss up, kick down guy, you know? I've never heard that before. I kind of love that.
그렇다니까.
That's the way of his life. That's why nobody likes him in the show. Flattered singing in the judges, but he looked down on the other staff members and other contestants who were ranked lower. Let's talk more about that with you. You act like one of them spoiled brats. He was so swell-headed that I almost bowed every time I saw him. I don't think he had his own standard.
완전 아니야?
Who knows? And I don't want to know. So I guess Mr. Dion was able to pass his criteria, huh?
그렇잖아.
He's not as cocky when he's with you as he's with us, right?
그거야.
Yes, exactly. I think it's a bit different. Ina nudged Duyon on the side while he was thinking about something. Whoa,
한도윤.
I'm so jealous of you.
그거지.
A man recognized by the young master. Stop it. Don't look so discouraged. I sincerely apologize. Are you okay now? Okay. I love her mental health just rocketing up and down. That shit's... We are on an emotional roller coaster like no other. That was quick. Anyhow, he was just too much. Let's talk about the Angels editing. I'm sure she'll have some feelings. Talking about how I was favored by the editing team and all.
아니야?
Aizung was the true prince of B-stars. They removed anything negative and only showed the good parts.
아니었어.
But that stopped ever since the exposure of his violent past.
야,
He did everything worked out for him up until that point.
한도윤.
You once fell victim to their magical editing, so you should know better. Dion unknowingly rubbed his mouth. Ina clicked her tongue with a disapproving look on her face.
내 참.
You're as soft as butter despite your devilish eyes. I like butter. Yeah, butter's creamy and forget it.
그렇잖아?
He's on a roll in the beginning thanks to the favorable editing. Everyone knows that.
그거 있잖아.
But you were also one of those contestants who were able to keep their past. Ina raised the corner of her mouth and frowned. She uncrossed her arms and shook her hand.
으이,
If you
진짜.
were going to talk about my past, just go away. Shoo.
Hmm?
I'm a mosquito now? You certainly sound like one. Shoo. Okay, I'm sorry. Think about how he had been receiving all the benefits. Better conclusion.
잠깐.
I think Aizung's just making a wild guess.
어때?
What do you think?
그럴싸해.
Unlike Hyosung, but I think he's got a point. You know, the thing they said about the person in last place dying.
아니야?
Who's in last place right now? Haesung, right? Yunho looked like she was asking for consent. She took a step back when the silence continued.
뭐야 진짜?
What is this, evaluation? I thought you were asking for my opinion. What are you, a judge now? No, that's not...
아니 그럴까?
If they're the one who exposed Haesung before, wouldn't they try to attack him only?
그땐
To be honest, S. Sung-yeon talked about all of us.
야,
Even then, they exposed him with an anonymous account and disappeared. It's not unusual, but it's similar to now.
글쎄.
Not so sure.
그래도
Aside from that, I think he was too hasty. He'll say no whether it's true or not. He'll only provide reasons for the spectators. He's always hasty. Yuna somewhat agrees with Haesung's speculation about S. Sung-yeon. He disclosed the assault case and disappeared hiding behind an anonymous Fader account. No choice.
내 참.
Well, it's nothing new, right?
그랬지.
That's true, generally speaking.
진짜.
I'm used to it. You know, you've experienced it before, right? Ina frowned and closed her eyes. After frantically scratching her short hair, Ina opened her eyes and began to let it all out.
들어봐봐.
He backstabbed me during the team mission. How was I supposed to keep my cool when I got personally insulted by someone on the same team?
그땐
Even looking back now, it was all his fault.
당연하지.
Of course it was. Do you know how cheap he is?
그렇잖아.
He didn't care how he treated me because he thought it would work because of my character. He knew that the editing team was on his side. What a genius, huh?
그랬지.
And that's what really happened.
내 말이.
That was the decisive blow. I'm so pissed off. We don't know what happened in the team stages, I don't think, really. Thanks to the editing team, I became the bully. I was reborn as the biggest snob in the world.
한도윤.
Am I that bad?
아니
No, your character's been exaggerated.
알겠어.
I know I have the quality to fit the character. I even agreed to play the character, but making me the bully? That was just plain wrong. The show tends to embellish contestants. She is actually confident, but far from arrogant. I wonder what he's up to. I have no clue. Sick of hearing him going on about how he's going all the way. Yeah, we're gonna, I mean, we can kind of talk as long as we want to, but we only need to get to the top 6 answers here, right? Or 7. We've so far gotten 0, because we keep bouncing through to new things. Excessive control.
말이 돼?
It was ridiculous.
맞아.
I thought Haesung would receive some
내
damage.
말이.
I know, stabbing a teammate in the back during the team mission.
그랬었지.
I think everyone was clueless there. Ina dropped her head and scratched the back of her head. Doing couldn't read her facial expression since her hair was hiding her face. Fake. How could he say that to someone's face?
혹시
Did you ask him why he said it?
당연하지.
Of course, I was gonna kick him in the ass if he said some bullshit.
그래?
What was his answer?
응.
He said he called me fake because I was fake. Kick him in the ass?
어?
So did you kick his ass?
그거는
Tried, he dodged it quickly. I don't think he really knows the meaning of team since he dropped out of school.
그래도
I'm glad it didn't lead to a bigger fight though.
어쨌든
Come on, I could knock him down if I really wanted. That poor fragile twink. Absolutely waifish. Ina raised her forearm. The sweat on her arm muscle glistened. But I didn't because I didn't want to kill anybody.
그렇다니까.
I realized I'd made the right choice when I watched the show on TV. They made it look like I was the one who started it. But in
그랬지.
fact, it was the other way around. Also, yeah, everybody was allowed to watch the show, I believe, but our character and Gaehak Lee were the two who didn't really watch it at all. So the other 3 plus the producer guy who's in there, they all know what's going on, but we didn't really see it. Mina built her bit her lower lip, but soon regained her composure and let out a sigh.
그거는
Guess that's because this is the role I must play. The snobby character fabricated by the show.
Hmm?
What's wrong with you all of a sudden? You shouldn't let it get to you.
왜?
Why? Do I look like a puppet to you? Drew her eyebrows together.
그거야.
You sound like you're in despair.
아니거든.
I don't think so. Aside from rare occasions, I like the characters.
그래?
They were also given a very deliberate character. Like that, it's overproduced to that extent that they were given a specific concept they were supposed to play around. Even if they play with the editing and make it look like you started it,
응.
hey, you're still top 5 even after you were portrayed as the betrayer who backstabbed the other band members. I think I'll be fine. Doan could only scratch the back of his head at his remark. I don't mind being someone else. Can't change myself if I get picky.
괜찮아?
You don't mind becoming someone other than yourself? Ina closed her mouth and fell silent for a moment.
그래.
I don't. I'll play what's expected of me if that's what it takes. Imagine real life differs a lot from that on TV. She's just playing a character designed by the show, fairly content with her different depiction. So she's truly not... Oh. Do you get it? I want to become a completely different person. Team mission. During the team mission, Haesung irritated his teammate Inha by calling her a fake. The scene was edited, though, to portray Haesung as a victim when in fact he was the one who verbally offended her. Jiyoung. Yielding.
도대체
Drop out of nowhere.
아마도
I think he's doing that because his ranking won't go up as he's expected.
문제는 그거야.
He just didn't know how much headwind he'd have to endure. Jiyoung shook her head with a grim expression on her face.
아마
Guess he has his own plans.
그게
Some people have turned hostile towards him even on Fader.
그렇다고 해서
But he shouldn't force other people to drop out. The votes were made by viewers. Asking us to drop out can be seen as ignoring the viewers too. Jiyoung frowned as if she was having a headache. Wow, who am I kidding?
저기
You had your reasons. And that's what you think? The agency announced the reason why I left the group on my behalf. They said I got tired of working in this business. How does that sound?
글쎄요.
That can't be the only reason.
그래.
You seem pretty certain.
그건
Nothing's simple.
그치만
At the end of the day, that's the only reason. I barely got away by agreeing to keep my mouth shut. When she had lately felt strongly pessimistic, she released no comment herself. All of us endured many hardships since joining Beastars. Selfish of him if he's blindly trying to get rid of us. Probably doing that because he's agitated right now. If he sees us individually as he did with me earlier, he'll come back to his senses.
나도야.
I believe he will. I know how people act under stress and pressure. I just hope he comes back before things get more dangerous. Jiyoung's thought, dropping out is a betrayal to everyone that has supported them. It's difficult to understand how he can threaten those who've gone through tough times with. Or who he's gone through tough times with. The announcement. Compensation under the circumstances.
그나마
That's like the only good news you've gotten so far.
결국
After all, WBS has to take the responsibility regardless of what Fader users are saying.
어,
Well, WBS has to be conscious of its viewers. You think will receive an insurance settlement? Jiyoung covered her mouth with her long hair. Her eyes were on her feet as if she was lost in her own thoughts.
만약에
If we'll be compensated, honestly, I want to stay in the finals. We came this far while sacrificing so many things. We won't be able to have some of those ever again. You get one, you lose one. I just want this to continue somehow. Though it can never be the same like before. Jiyoung stared into space as if she was looking at something precious.
어?
You mean the beginning of Beastars, or... even before Beastars? I don't know why though.
그때
I'm talking about the time when me and my team members were enduring hardships to gain more popularity and achieve our dream. Or, again, for those who weren't here, she used to be part of a girl group and then left them like out of nowhere. We were achieving our goals one at a time. I want to become a trainee at least. I want to receive a song from a composer. I want to write lyrics. I want to have a proper practice room and I want to go up on the stage.
Oh,
You achieved all those goals then.
어,
It was a dream come true, and I couldn't believe it. We never made it to the top, but we thought we would make it one day. With all your members.
맞아.
Went through all those times together from the beginning. Jane became a trainee to make her dream come true. She wanted to enjoy popularity together with her team members who'd stuck with her through difficult times. I guess you've been through those times too. She quietly nodded. I came too far to turn back now.
어,
Right, there's no going back. But if I could at least continue from this point on. If the rumors about compensations from Fader becomes a reality, Jiyoung hopes for another opportunity to perform on stage rather than receiving money. Oh, sick.
너도 컨셉이라고
Do you think my panic attacks are fake? Made up for the show? Sick. Yeah,
승연이 한 얘기.
Beastars is very clearly like a shortening of the name that they didn't think through very long. Oh well. I think it's funny that way. You should just call it Beastars. I guess a while about what S. Sungyeon said.
커피랑 공항에
They say coffee and panic attacks don't
있지.
go together, but I don't know. Jung dropped her eyes for a moment.
맞아.
That's right, they
둘은
can't go
안
together.
맞아. 치료할 때도
Even my doctors advised me to stop
카페인은
drinking coffee.
끊으라고 해. 이젠
What do you think of me
어떤
now?
생각이 들어?
그런 거라면
I can't get over that hair thing.
왜 하신 거예요?
Why do you keep drinking it even when your doctors advise you against it?
호전됐으니까.
Because I got much better.
베스타 참가
I was almost recovered by the time
거의
B-Stars was about to begin.
상태였으니까.
Jung looked Jung straight in the eyes.
그래도 바리스타까진
But you worked as a barista.
엄마 가게였어.
It was my mom's coffee shop.
집안일이었던 거네요?
Oh, family business.
작은 카페.
Yes, it was a small coffee shop.
아르바이트 구할
She couldn't afford to hire anyone to help her.
도와주겠다니까.
You have no idea how
얼마나
happy she was when I offered to help.
기뻐하셨는지 몰라. 상태 정말 나빴을
Because when my
때
symptoms were bad, I couldn't do anything but stay home all day long.
기쁘셨겠죠.
Your mom must have been very happy.
일손을
Being able to work is a sign of recovery.
괜찮아지고 있다는 증거니까.
나야말로
I owe that to my family who helped me to
가족들
overcome it.
덕분에 일어설 수 있었어. 세상이 다
When everyone pushed me into a
몰아붙을
corner, my family stood by my
때도
side.
가족 아무것도 묻지 않고
They just waited for me without any
그저
questions.
기다려줬어.
Aww.
언젠가부터
After some time, I got better to the point I could enjoy coffee little by
다시
little.
마시기 시작했어. 진짜로
And I came to realize that I really got better.
그래서
That's how I regained my strength to compete in B-Stars. Jung braced herself with one arm as if leaning against it.
공황
Panic attacks don't push you into the abyss
한번
forever.
생기면 잊혀진
They come
것만
and go.
같다가 나름
Kinda have to live with it.
있다고 생각했었어. 베스타에서는
But I failed to control it during B-Stars.
발작할 때까지 몰아붙일 거라곤
I never thought they would push me into having another panic attack.
작정하고 한 일이었죠.
They definitely crossed the limit. That was so inhumane. A faint smile was seen across her pale face.
그런데 그때부터
The funny thing is, my rank started going up since then.
희한한 세상이지.
Weird world, huh?
극복담을
People love success stories, but when someone's about to finally overcome a challenge, they get jealous.
딛고 서면 고가워해. 극복담은
I guess a heroine is only accepted in fiction.
픽션에서나 환영받는 얘기일지도 몰라.
Alexa, play The Man by Taylor Swift.
가족 일을
I
도우면서
barely recovered
나아졌을
while helping out my
뿐인데
family business. It's nothing to be jealous of.
영희 누나.
Jiyoung.
컨셉질이라고
She's
의심하면
faking it.
이렇게 요약되고
That's the summary
말았다.
people made. Jiyoung is a brief setter from Mom's Cafe. With her family's sincere care and appropriate medical treatment, she could regain her strength. Oh my god, her mental health really is recovering. Look at the angel editing.
그건 그렇지만
It bothered me, but it was clearly not the case since we made it to the finals.
그래요.
I don't know, fuck. The more I look at her hair, the more it looks like it.
그러니까
I thought Haya's gonna be infuriated, but he remained quiet. Is it because he had a criminal record? Even though he was no longer favored by the show. He's obeying Seonyeon.
아무래도
He's fond of Seonyeon. He probably remained quiet because she could have made that decision.
그렇구나.
Guess you can see it that way. He was really fond of her. Short silence between the two.
그러고 보니
Okay, like, seriously, you guys can see that too, right? With this fuckery with the, like, this is, like, it's weirdly blended in on both sides of it. God, I'm trying not to go into that conspiracy hole of, like, seeing everything as AI art, but, like, this one, like, and when you look at the way her hair, like, in one of the other, hold on, which one? It's one of the front-facing angles.
맞아요.
Her hair melts together in a really weird way on this side. Been quiet ever since until S. Seung-yeon began to impersonate Seung-yeon.
그래서
Now he's exploding with anger.
역시
It's what infuriates him the most. Seung-yeon insulting Seung-yeon. Nodded at her own remark. Paused for some time but shook her head. Like, you can see here, like, it melts into her shirt a little bit. I don't know, like, hold on, wait, we can do this to hide it. Like, I don't notice that really with any of the other characters, but with her, it just looked like, I don't know, there's something about it throwing me off. Like, you can see that down here, right? The way it looks like it's like kind of melting into her shirt. Like, I don't know if I'm going insane, if I'm just being too paranoid about this stuff now, but like, I feel like throwing up.
괜찮아요?
Jim, don't overindulge yourself. It was momentary, I'm fine. At this point, Haesung's getting worse. Refraining from using Fader after posting a comment about his survival, Haesung's gone nearly crazy after Seung-yeon appeared pretending to be the producer. Like, I definitely don't think, like... I guess the other thing is that it's also not a stylistic thing done with really any of the other characters. Like, her hair seems like... I don't know, there's something about her hair that also just seems different than everyone else's. I don't know, man. I probably am overthinking this stuff too much, because, like, Yuna doesn't have this issue with her hair, but also her hair isn't very... Are there any characters with long hair that we've actually, like, seen? I think the producer, I think, had long hair, didn't she? She did, but she didn't really have it doing any of that. Well, I guess this is from a head-on angle. I don't know. I need to stop worrying about this too much. I just... Well, like, not like a fully different style, but I mean, like the segmenting of her hair, like, it's in these strips in a way that, like, everyone else's is kind of a lot more tapered, and hers, I don't know, that's not like an AI art thing. I think that's just, like, weird to me that they've done, like, you can see it, like, how it's in different ribbons, almost, which no one else really is. Sorry, not to... where is she? Like, even with Seung-yeon, her hair is still, like, it tapers down as opposed to being in the big ribbons that, again, I don't know, this is probably just an artistic style that I'm just, I don't know, whatever. Guess that's kicked down. We need to focus on the actual game. Is Chewie discriminating against people by putting them into categories? I think this might also be just a poor translation on the categories thing. Anybody could tell.
그때
It was in the order of production executives, producer, and judges. Yeah, I don't know. It's such a... Because, like, from this angle, it doesn't look as much like... Like, you can see, like, where it's... The hair is different from the outfit. But it just seems like sometimes... I don't know. I told him to go easy, but he wouldn't listen to me. I also had to talk with him about that. Jung tilted her head as if she was trying to recall the talk she had with Haesung. Yoon waited until Jung spoke again.
그러고 보니
Told me I shouldn't meddle with his business because he had his sources. Sounds typical of him. Now that I'm talking about it, it's all coming back to me. His own resources? What do you think he meant by that? I mean, Seung-yeon?
아마도
Seung-yeon. She was the highest ranking staff.
확실히
It's a possible. Also, so I keep saying that, but then also, like, this outfit has the kind of ruffles and shit that, like, AI seems like it always fucks up, so I don't know. Maybe it was just they were trying to do, like, more of a different texture thing, and it's just not resonating for me. Also, they clearly fucked up rendering this bit, because it's been sticking out here the whole time. Or, like, layering it, whatever. Jing spoke, or slowly shook her head, Jesus. Her long hair brushed up against her clothes to make a soft sound. Someone would give him the power to be rude to anyone in the show. Maybe the WBS executives didn't even get to see him often. Other staff members all followed Seung-yeon's instructions.
분명해.
The more I think about it, the more conviction I get. Haesung's resource must be Seung-yeon. Someone's backing him up whenever he calls trouble. Could it be Seung-yeon? I think they were having an affair. That's still my theory about all of it. The announcement.
그런데
What do you think he's going to talk about?
글쎄요.
Well, I'm more worried about him being agitated.
그게
Do you think it's because of Fader? If he only looks at his own timeline, he might think more people are supporting him. Really? No one supports me on my timeline. She uncovered her mouth as if she had made a mistake.
그래도
Still, more people were cheering me on until the finals began.
그렇구나.
I wasn't thinking. There were times when I felt like talking about anything. Wanted to tell my story regardless of how people might respond.
그렇지.
I can understand that. Haesung sometimes overdid himself, hoping to garner a positive response.
네.
What he's doing right now is similar, although it's more serious this time.
근데
I don't think Haesung has much to say. He might ask us to drop out openly or reveal the info he claims to have. Hope not.
나도야.
Me too. Gets obsessed with how people are responding, he'll just be digging himself a deeper hole. Guess what Haesung would announce. He could openly demand other contestants give up and might disclose some secrets. Also, I guess, well, like, the backgrounds are pretty detailed and they look like they're, like, more 3D rendered. Like, I don't know, it'd be a weird choice to do that way. And yeah, like, the hands all look normal and I don't know, I need to stop thinking about this because it's just getting more stressful. Think about it later. Let's talk about the excessive control.
너무 나갔어요.
He was such a troll back then. He probably didn't know that he was on a team mission.
그래도
Controversy died out quickly though. Seriousness of the
그런데요.
incident tends to change depending on how you look at it. And you know, even back then he was going for broke. I remember.
그렇다니까요.
That's Haesung. Fans the flames and said he did it out of desperation. If you respond to him in a commonsensical way, you become a villain who ignores a desperate person.
그렇다는 건
Like you're explaining a certain trick. Still put on a smirky smile.
맞아요.
You're right, that's Haesung's trick. He's a troll who doesn't care whether you're on the same team or not. Even now, he couldn't care less for the collapsed stage. I mean, yeah, he doesn't care about the stage, he cares about the other stuff. Haesung, the virtuoso of logic. I have a name for his reasoning. Welcome back, Kat. Yes, we are still going. On the final. Also, wait. I think you left before the S Sungyeon account threatened to kill whoever was in last place. Things have been getting interesting. On the final incident of Haesung the detective.
저기
He must have his reasons.
그래요.
Also, Haesung is threatening to just blackmail everyone if they don't drop out so that he can stick around. Could have thought they were perfect only in his head,
100%예요.
but he's 100% wrong. S Sungyeon was the one who broke his assault scandal? You must be delusional.
그렇다는 건
You seem pretty confident.
그렇죠.
Of course I am. You don't agree with me? Nonsense. S Sungyeon is not only attacking one but all.
그래.
To be honest, it doesn't even make sense. Haesung wasn't the only one attacked by S Sungyeon.
그러니까요.
Think about it once and you get the picture, right? He doesn't listen to a word other people say. He clicks his tongue. He locked eyes with Jun again, who was standing awkwardly.
그리고
The victim who broke the pacifist school violence had already been checked by the staff. His claim was true.
서해상
They're just blurting out whatever name comes to mind.
아무래도요.
If they're the one who broke Haesung's school violence history, why did they attack Ji-young, In-ha, Ye-hyuk, and Yu? Ye-hyuk. I don't fucking... I need to Google that. I hope they say something that makes sense for his change. Such a blabbermouth.
서해상
Haesung nipped at all kinds of trivial things. He raved on about Ji-young making a debut in the past, calling it unfair. Same thing happened with when Gi-hyuk or Gi-hyuk's I need to know how to pronounce that name. Lee's family history was exposed. I hate that I added that. Like, it's embarrassing to not be good at names and pronunciation, but I feel like I'm just doing his name wrong every time. Unfair?
그렇죠.
He insisted that he should be disqualified for having strings to pull. I was already in a band. Does that make me...
아닌데요.
You didn't care about you since your band wasn't that popular.
그게
Can't deny that.
말도 안 돼요.
Funny he would do that. He's the one who should be disqualified for his criminal record. Everyone who made it out of preliminaries had their own stories. If they have nothing to hide, there's nothing wrong with revealing their past, but I'm sure Haesung wanted to hide his. Everyone's too sensitive about privacy. Would I be harsh for saying they have too many demands? sacrifice. I mean, that's what he wants to hear. I don't agree with it, but
아무래도
we had to make a compromise. We had to become the talk of the town in order to come up in the game.
맞아요.
Right, we need to be clear on something. A person with talent shines.
그리고
When someone shines, it casts a shadow.
있잖아.
And the shadow is...
그 말은
It's the attention from the outside regardless of its effect on the contestants. Sometimes it can be jealousy. A quiet and peaceful life? You need to give that up. You cannot avoid unwanted attention. If you really don't want it, all you have to do is just do nothing.
아시겠어요?
If not, you'll just have to keep on telling your stories. No matter how others receive it, you'll just have to live with it.
말도 안 돼요.
Do you want to protect your true self? Not talking high and mighty. There are so many people that are willing to give up everything to get popular. There are desperate people everywhere. Desperate people. Unfair, excessive, hurtful. You've been given a chance at least.
그러면
He could be doing that out of desperation, though.
그렇다니까요.
Thing is, he has no musical talent. That's why he's ignoring the sufferings of others and complaining. Still criticizes Hyosung. Yeah, so they kind of keep on harping on Hyosung for having no skill, which I think is interesting. Thanks for my breaths, but
저
not in the position to
그런데요.
talk about that.
아마도
Hyosung isn't the only one who's hoping for something to happen.
그거야.
Show has been making mistakes. I'm sure you all have different thoughts in mind. I hope they make confirmation.
근데 그게
It's already a mess. It's difficult for them to promise anything. So I'll hesitate when checking Doyen's facial expression. The shoulders slouch when their eyes met.
도윤이 형.
You must be confused too. You were in a difficult situation when you joined Beastars. What's your personal take? Do you think the show will continue? Are you hoping for it to continue? I mean, we're gonna say we hope for it, because that's what he'll want.
아무래도
Kinda do. Like you said, I was in a difficult situation when I joined the show.
알겠어요.
I admire your honesty, although I can't tell you about what's gonna happen.
근데 그게
So how far is your story true? Yes, the show they are definitely on is called... The show is called Buried Stars. They shorten it to Beastars for the sake of this. He didn't look confused and Sale carefully chose his words.
사실은
I heard you didn't know about Masquerade applying for the show.
Oh.
Oh, that.
맞아.
You're right. Yusuke filled out the application.
그런
The new vocalist? Did he apply for the show without telling other members? Hayuke? Hayuk? So maybe... Gayu Hayek? Gayu Hayek? Yeah. We'll see. We'll go with that. So I thought it was more like you, not Gayu. But he informed us after the beginning date of the preliminaries was fixed. Half the team wanted to go for it, while the other half didn't.
Oh?
What about you?
나는
I didn't want to do it at first. Yon unknowingly bit his lip. The members who were on the verge of getting kicked out of the band were on my side. The other members who wanted to must have sided with the vocalist then. Was that bad, huh?
그랬지.
The whole team had been discouraged when our record deal went astray. I'm like, who then you? Okay, yeah. Hayuk, I guess? Like, ooh? Hayuk? Okay. Hayuk. Okay, Hayuk. Looks like that my objection was the biggest reason for ruining the
그렇다고
deal.
볼 수 있죠.
Actually, this is kind of funny. This ties into the topic of the next video that I'm making, or like the one that I've recorded, because a topic of discussion in it is specifically about alphabetic languages and character-based languages and all that. And one of the comments that I made in it is like, in theory, an alphabetic language makes sense because you're assigning a sound to a letter. But the problem with it is that you have to agree on what the sound means. And that doesn't always happen across languages that might use an alphabet, like French, English, and Spanish all interpret the letter R differently. But also even within English, or even within French, or Spanish is usually a lot more consistent, but French in particular will really do whatever with it. I wish I'd thought about making this point. I wish I thought about the point in this game, because I even brought up Korean. Because Korean is also a language that uses an alphabet. Like, it's not like a character-based language. And so, I know I'm using, like, I'm oversimplifying calling it a character-based language, but like, the challenge whenever you try and like Romanize a non-Latin language is that you're always going to lose some nuance in like how you pronounce stuff. And so like, because if you were like for an English speaking person, HYUK is like hyuk, like it's a laughing sound. Character-based language like the Roman. Character-based languages would be stuff like Japanese, which is syllabic, and Chinese, which is logographic. So a character-based language is where like the character does not directly correspond to the sound being made. Basically, like they either represent a syllable like Japanese, which is kind of similar to an alphabetic one, except for the same sound might be made across multiple characters in Japanese without sharing a visual component. Whereas like in an alphabet-based language, there's the letters, at least to some extent, consistently represent a sound, so a shared sound will have a shared letter component. And Chinese, I mean, like, it's a feature across, like there's Mandarin and stuff, but, like, I think across all versions of it, at least, I know it is in Mandarin Chinese, so I guess I should say that. But in Mandarin Chinese, like, a character will represent a full concept by itself, so it's like a full word or a full idea. Whereas like alphabet-based languages are stuff like English, or like the Latin alphabet, English, French, whatever, where like each letter represents a sound. There's, hold on, actually I'd have to look up the specific wording of it. There's like there's specific types of alphabet. Sorry, we'll get right back to the game, I promise. I'm going off on a tangent. But there's specific words for alphabets like Arabic. Arabic is an Abjad language where only consonants are guaranteed to get a written form, or like either vowels are implied or like are sometimes included, but oftentimes just aren't. And Abagida, which I'm sure I'm mispronouncing, where like there are vowels and consonants that are paired up into singular letters, which I think. Ah, fuck! I'd have to look it up again. What is that? Alpha syllabary. What is a language that uses this? Oh, like they're where are they? Tibetan is one that uses it. Indic Brahmic or the Brahmic script uses it. The Ethiopic script uses it, apparently. I don't know. It's complicated. We're going off on a tangent or something. Yeah, I think it's all very interesting. And it's part of why it was fun to talk about. But anyways, I'll get back on topic. That taught me a different way of seeing things. The important thing is like trying to share an understanding of what a sound is. It's a lot harder than it seems like it would be. Let me participating in the show could put us back together. We all came to B-Stars together after persuading other members. And then we abandoned the members on the vocalist side notified the other members about joining an audition. Duran thought it was an opportunity to reunite the band, which is why he persuaded the others to prepare for preliminaries. Honestly, this isn't even a major part of the video. This is like I think this comes in like halfway through the second part of it. I was wondering how long it was gonna take you, Kat. But yeah, it's more about bigger topics. Well, I mean, like, it's still part of it. It's talked about it throughout it, but like, what was it? I put it through word counter and it managed to pull up like some of the more commonly mentioned phrases. So like, traffic is one of the ones that gets mentioned a lot. Alphabets, character-based, all of that stuff. The alethiometer gets mentioned. Arrows was one. Red Cross. There's a lot of fun stuff in there. Anyways, it's gonna be like a longer video. You'll get plenty. In the end, the band failed to make it to the finals. So I'll take a deep breath.
그렇죠.
Oh, sorry, I have to take a drink. My throat is hurting. B-Stars got high ratings. They made an issue out of the incident. As long as you can keep the fire going, you can't blame other people for being hopeful about it.
그렇다는 건
You think it's possible for the show to continue?
불확실해요.
I can't guarantee it. I'm just saying there's a possibility based on my experience. Sales gaze turned to the judges section where Seung-won was located. Although we have this serious incident at hand. Season 4 recorded the highest ratings ever, with more people interested in the show after the incident. The broadcaster will somehow resume B-Stars if the popularity remains. I think we have one more. But not him. Who else do we need to talk to? Is Inha? Did I not talk to Inha? No, I did talk to Inha. Oh, right. Did we pick the speculation as we were going?
아니야.
What can he possibly have, huh? I can tell he was bluffing when he made a fuss about making that announcement.
결국
That would damage him too eventually.
Oh?
There were only 3 because Guy Hayek, yeah. Guy Hayek and Haesung are talking privately off to the side. They're off in their own. They went into the dressing room to talk. Something comes to mind. I knew you'd know something. Hina turned her head and asked while glancing at Dooyeon. She looked as she wanted Dooyeon to confirm there wouldn't be anything serious.
글쎄.
Actually, look, let me. I was gonna look it up and see if maybe something in there would tell me how to like pronounce if there's like a Reddit post announcing all the other names, but yeah, no one else has died yet. Of course.
그래도
But you must have something to be acting that way,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, make up your mind. Or hey, make up your mind. Did Lily get someone on his sleeve, or was he just bluffing? He seemed to have something to tell. She's not gonna like that, but I think it's still the right answer.
아마도
He had something. I don't think he was bluffing about the whole thing.
알겠어.
Thanks for confirming it for me. You don't look thankful.
뭐
You want me to smile and show how grateful I am? No, thank you. Ina pouted her lips. She was looking down at her feet and her eyes were quivering slightly.
확실하지 않아.
Whether he has something up his sleeve or not, I think he's just trying to gain attention. He's just pretending to know about something when in fact he doesn't.
아무래도
He has to do something to live up to the high expectations. He's probably digging his own grave. I just hope he won't drag us down with him. If that happens, I won't be able to stop myself from kicking him. Well, he might die in, like, give or take half an hour. So, let's, try to find that most violent of these. Love that. I mean, the game's name is Buried Stars, so that might help. Calling it Beastars, I don't know if that would help very much. Should I leave now and move on? Sanity improved, rapport improved. Inha I don't really give a shit about. So honestly, we did pretty good here.
혜성이 저러는 거
Haesung is not only doing that because of the water. Yeah, I mean, not everyone went up. Inha went neutral, but that's fine. I don't care about Inha. If Haesung does die, I'm the next lowest ranked, and I need to get ahead of Inha pretty quickly, so fuck her. Haesung is not doing that only because of the ranking.
지휘불은 그 타령인데.
That's all he's saying, though.
생각 깊은
He's a
놈은
shallow
아니지만
fellow, but Ji-young is right.
PD님 돌아가신 일도
Seung-yeon's death could be another reason.
그래
Okay, that's fair enough.
분명히
Yes, clearly. Ina tugged at Dooyeon's sleeve.
뭐야?
What is
나만
this?
눈치 없는 사람이야?
I feel like an idiot.
쫓아다녔다는 거 말고.
What else is there besides the fact that he followed her around? Seung-yeon's death clearly contributed to the madness of Haesung. Dooyeon decided to elaborate why he thought so.
아까 얘기에서도 나왔어.
I mentioned earlier,
짐작 가는
I
이유는
think... No, I don't think that one actually... Being too much whenever another contestant can get a bit of an advantage of forward considering their circumstances. Because I'm certain it's this one. Like, this one has to be included, but... I don't think the team mission wouldn't make sense for why he would have been shocked about what happened. I'm really crazy after. You know what? Let's go for it. Unknown supporter, I think, is true. Insanity, I'm not sure about. Haesung relied on Seung-yeon whenever things were unfavorable to him. Although it didn't seem to work after his criminal record had been revealed.
정도껏
Only so much
해야지
Seung-yeon could cover
쳐주죠.
it for him.
어쨌든 혜성이는
Whatsoever, he seemed to have relied on
의지했던
Seung-yeon.
것
그랬던 게
But as we've seen, she's gone now. Okay, Seung-yeon insanity.
혜성이
Haesung would rather relax after writing his first post on Fate.
엄청
Isn't that because we last shouted him?
다시 격앙되기
When do
시작한
you
게
think he started acting up again?
피디님 발견하고 난
We
다음에
found Seungyeon's body,
PD님을 사칭한
and S Seungyeon made an
S승연이 나타났지.
appearance.
그때부터
That's when Haesung went nuts. Okay, cool, I was right looking, I'm so smart.
혜성이가
In other words, I
PD님을
think it's true he
따르고
relied on Seungyeon
PD님도
when she had been in his
혜성이를 예뻐한
favor.
건 PD님
When he
시신을
found out about
발견했을 때
Seungyeon's death, he must have been
큰
enormously
충격을
distressed.
받았지.
그래서
That's why he got so mad at S
제대로
Seungyeon.
뚜껑이 열린 거다.
Haesung was clearly favored by Seungyeon. He grew unstable after discovering her body and went mad as an anonymous account called S Seungyeon began to write posts. A shadow appeared from the other side of the stage. They all turned towards it.
저요.
Gayu Hayuk. Gayu Hayuk.
혜성이는
Oh, Haesung.
미안해.
I'm sorry, just as you see, I failed.
멋있다.
Came back after speaking to Haesung. He seemed to fail to persuade him.
이 인간 진짜 1대1로
He's
다
probably
만난
gonna interview every
작정인가?
one of us.
분장실에 계속
Then just stay in
머무는
the
건
dressing room.
위험한데.
역시
We
상대를
should
안 하는 게
ignore him.
낫겠어요.
억지로 끌고 나오는 게
Maybe we should drag him out of there.
분장실 문
He locked himself in the dressing
잠그고
room.
기다리던데.
그랬지.
Right. Can't we force
밀고
ourselves in?
들어가기도 안 되나?
He went inside and lowered his head. Huh?
언니 왜?
Jung, what?
혜성이
Haesung,
또 글 올렸어.
there's another post. The contestant in the last place will be dropped. Do what you want to do. Easier said than done in front of the computer. Bring it on. The group fell silent. Yuna barely managed to open her mouth.
얘
What is he thinking?
내가 간 게
Maybe I've agitated him more by
혜성이를 더
going
자극한
there.
걸지도 몰라.
그보단 S 승연이랑 치고받으면서
No,
더
he's rather
심해진 거야.
he's rather worked up while quarreling with S Seungyeon. After a short silence, Inha came forward.
내가
I've got to
쟤랑
talk to
얘기
him.
좀 해야겠어.
혼자요?
By yourself?
위험한데.
It's dangerous.
다 혼자 갔잖아.
Doon and
이제 와서 몰려가면 문이나 열어주겠냐?
went alone. If we go in a group, he won't open the door. I need to read slower.
그래도-
I think I was saying that before. Still,
문 부수게?
you gonna ram the door?
방
If the wall
무너지면
collapses, we're all
못
done
살아.
for. Hearing Inna's remarks, Sale hunched up his shoulders.
혜성이 흥분한
이-
상태야.
He's obviously agitated.
가는 건
It's
좋은
not wise to
선택이
go right now.
좋고 나쁘고 간에
Wise or not, I have to talk to him about
있어서
something.
그래.
She believes he's got some
설득해
gossip.
보려고?
Don't look at walkthroughs. Don't spoil it for yourself. It'll be more fun this way. Are you going to persuade him?
말해보다 안 되면
I mean, I'm sure they say his name, but
까고 머리채 잡아야지.
pretty fast, and I can't, like, the problem for me is, like, I don't, like, Korean has a different grammatical structure. I don't know, I think it has a similar structure, I guess, but, like, obviously it's a different language, so, like, trying to piece together when they're going to say his name doesn't work. In his remarks, Sean hesitated to use force on Haesung if necessary. You will lose if you lose your temper.
흥분하면 지는 거야. 할 말 있으면
Say whatever you'd like, but no violence.
설마 내가
Did you really think I was gonna beat him
장난패겠냐?
up? You have tried to beat him up before.
어쨌든
Can't leave him in there
저대로는 못
though.
둬.
We have to get him out somehow.
어떻게든 끄집어.
다 숨어 있다가
Well, no. Korean has the same sentence structure as English, I believe. Oh, no, never mind. Korean sentences comprise the order of subject, object, predicate. English is or subject, predicate, object. Okay, yeah. So it is a different order. I thought it was similar. I don't know where I heard that it was similar. Eh, whatever. Probably not important. So I hate this game doesn't have the background music going if I tab out. There are some games where I'm able to like tab out while things are happening, so I can like check something like that, and it doesn't interrupt it as much because the music keeps going. But I tried to find a setting for this one that allows me to do that. And it doesn't. Hey, I said I'm going alone. Leave me alone. Or if you don't argue small things, true. I'm not arguing it. I was mostly just trying to like figure out because I was confused about it because I heard that that was part of why there was a lot more like. I heard that that was part of why it was like easier to learn Korean. I think. Because it had a similar structure, but I think they must have just I must have been getting it mixed up with the alphabet style thing. Ina stormed out briefly pause.
안 된다 싶으면
I'll
컴백할게.
just leave him alone if things don't work out,
따라오지
so
마.
don't follow me.
정말 괜찮겠어?
Are you sure?
괜찮다고
I'm
하기도
getting tired of
슬슬
saying I'll be
지치거든.
okay. She looked determined. They couldn't hold her back anymore. The only watch as she disappeared to the other side of the stage. Womp womp. Looking at the door for some time, Doyoon suddenly sensed someone's presence.
진짜
Do you think she'll
괜찮을까요?
be alright?
저렇게까지 나오니
She was adamant about it.
대체 서혜성이
What on earth did Haesung write on
페이터에
Fader?
뭐라고 해놨는데요?
넌
Oh,
트위터 볼
you have no way of
방법이
accessing
없었지?
Fader.
네.
No, I'm
속
so
터져
frustrated.
죽겠어요.
Doyoon opened his watch and showed him Haesung's post.
익사이팅하네.
How exciting.
진짜.
Syl raised his head and let out a deep sigh. There was a brief silence. Finally, Syl moved toward Doyoon again.
다른 건 뭐 없어요?
Anything else?
다른 거?
Uh-huh. Syl looked very frustrated. He opened Fader again to check other issues. Aims to snipe Doyoon down. They're making fun of the fact he left his band to avoid being eliminated, becoming a soloist. Strange that the anonymous account is the same person as the student who disclosed Haesung's school violence. Why at this point? Because that was a bullshit. If he wanted to lower Haesung's rank, he would have presented more evidence about it, but he didn't, so I guess he's trying to spread another rumor with a different topic. So what I want to say is the timing. Isn't it so peculiar? It was good to lower Haesung's rank after the accident. The show might continue after the accident, B-Star's top 5 could go to other broadcasting stations. Haters are just enjoying others' happiness like Doyoon's hater. Haesung became the first victim because he stood out, but I guess any troublemaker would face the same fate. Anyway, only Haesung thinks the two S's are the same person, and it's not even sure if the school violence is targeting Haesung. Started to blame Haesung as soon as the accident happened. It's just a coincidence was worth the account. The account that caused all controversies deleted all posts and ran away. Haesung's school violence was disclosed right after the top 10 was announced. Are there anyone who doesn't believe that it was pre-planned? Haesung's fans claim that his school violence issue was nothing more than a malicious rumor to lower his ranking and kick him out of the audition. Haesung's fans want to insist that the scandal was a fake, but since there are more than one victim, they won't succeed. In Haesung's there's only been one victim confirmed. No, the person who initially accused Haesung of violence, they used a burner account and then deleted it. S. Sungyeon is still around. A number of people disclosed that Haesung had also beat them up in the past. It's like, people are just saying shit on Twitter. They're saying like, oh yeah, no, it totally happened to me too. Like whenever anyone gets fucking people who are looking for attention, that's all. And Haesung's popularity has been on the downside since the beginning of the main episodes. Actually, his lack of talent and overstated popularity has been mentioned for a while. Everyone knows Haesung was a loser even before the school violence scandal broke out. Yeah, see, like this person's genius, they fucking hate him. You really believe WBS tried to cover Haesung's scandal? If so, they wouldn't have said he was losing popularity due to the latest scandal. I know there's more than one person you've harassed, but you can't confuse those things. That was S. Sungyeon. The boycott Doyoon person seems to have... Oh yeah, they're still impersonating Sungyeon. Don't you remember how much I worked to cover your school violence scandal? How can you mistake the victim for me? Haven't you checked the controversy around Haesung's school violence? The evidence image. Yeah, this is the one we've already seen. These same screenshots are being used again, but nothing is actually... And again, it's an anonymous account. It has like the default profile picture and everything. Leave the account equals ran away after being caught in a lie. B-Stars declared they would strongly respond to all malicious rumors, so he or she might have deleted the account at that point. Everyone knows Haesung can survive to the finals thanks to his popularity on Fader. Think about those eliminated. Hangchul, Haeju, Soa, Kyul, Grinder, Howl, none of them were worse than Haesung. Frankly speaking, Kyul and Hangchul were uglier than Haesung, but the others I agree with you. No offensive remarks, please. Haesung, there's not much time until 2 AM. Enjoying enough of your final moments. The contestant in the last place will be dropped. Do what you want to do. Easier said than done in front of the computer. Bring it on. I don't think he has anything to disclose. He's already beaten up by S. Sungyeon. Fighting others, he's showing his true colors. Haesung equals pathetic loser. Like, this person is supposedly boycotting me, but they seem like they're on nobody's side. I don't care whether you're a scumwalk or not. I'll make a surprising announcement soon. Look forward to it. Like, why is this person... Genius is a confusing person. Why is he acting like that suddenly? Do you hear something from Sung? Make an announcement now. Haesung haters think that Haesung's so-called important announcement means voluntary resignation under pressure. Also, I guess we should probably pick this up. Yeah, some of these people are just true haters. Is that how you apologize? You still have some time left. I might go easy on you if you actually apologize. Once the clock strikes 2 a.m., you're going to wish you were dead. Stop making a cutting remark. Because we've read everything, right? Nothing else is interesting. Yeah, we're done.
서혜성이
Like, he did something outrageous again, or...
그렇지는 않아.
Not really, as of now.
혜성이 발표가
Some speculate
본인의
Haesung might
자진
announce his
사퇴가
voluntary
아니냐는
resignation
말도
from the
있어.
audition.
그랬으면
That'd be
시원하죠.
great, but that's extremely unlikely. What do you think he'll
뭘
announce?
발표하라는 것 같아?
한나 스텝이
Who's the staff member? What do I know about
어떻게
his
그분의
great
크신 뜻을
intention?
알겠어요. 뭔가
I bet he's
황당한
preparing
짓거리를
something
준비하고
ridiculous.
있겠죠.
He'll mutter while adjusting his glasses. After the talk, some time had passed.
설마?
Could this be? An ominous air surrounded the area.
조심해!
Gayahayakli? I'm not gonna make that noise. I don't want that clipped. Gotta pay for that shit. The intense tremor quickly faded out.
누나,
You okay,
괜찮아?
Jung?
무사해. 나는
I'm fine.
톰,
The time between tremors is shorter each time.
구조대도
The rescue
들어오고
team is
있죠.
making its way in too. Let's try to stay
최대한
positive.
좋은 쪽만 생각하면
Pay for it, Jesus cat.
중앙복도
The central corridor should be fine, right?
괜찮겠죠?
내가 가 있던 때
It's
정도
probably the same
아닐까?
as when I was there.
이나 씨 무사한지
I need to go see if Inha's okay. What's your deal? Are you Inha's stalker? Is that what's been going on this whole time? Someone grabbed Doyeon's arm.
도윤아,
Doyeon. Gayu Hayuk. The Gayu Hayuk still sounds... Gayu Hayuk... It still sounds weird.
영희
Sounds
누나랑
like
같이
too many
있는 게
syllables
좋겠어.
for what it is. You say with Jiyoung.
Huh?
Huh? Jiyoung was there catching her breath with her face all pale.
누나,
You okay,
괜찮아요?
Jiyoung? I can control this. Leave me alone for just a minute. She looks
일단
like she's seen a
지켜보자.
ghost. Let's wait and see what happens. Fine.
알겠어.
Dune suddenly looked at Hayek with bated breath.
혜성이하고는
By the way, what did Hayek-san say to you? You haven't said yet. Yeah, things began to happen as soon as I got back. Yeah, they talk fast, so it's hard to pull it apart. Like, it'd be nice if there was a little pronunciation thing in the game. Okay, Hayek, yeah, we're gonna, I don't know, Lee began his story with a bitter smile on his face. Yeah, that's the thing. It's like, I've heard it said a few times, but I haven't been able to pull much from it. We're also pretty close to the end. It's 148 here. We're kind of... I was really worried because Ina would have been eliminated because of Haesung the Manhunter, but to my dismay, he got angry and his fans were busy protecting him. He criticized Ina's show character? Yeah, right. Ina complained about that. Haesung said, "Be quiet, you phony." After that, Haesung's fans got really upset. Haesung and Inha were in the same group in the team mission. Haesung the Manhunter claimed Inha lied before, now it's completely insane. Haesung, you must have been eliminated earlier. I worked really hard to put you and Inha in one team to help you pass the team mission. When selecting top 10, I did my best to put you against a weak contestant. You know how hard it was. Oh, what the hell? Who are the killers? Wait, I thought Haesung was lucky with his opponent in every episode, and that was because it was designed by Song Young? That was plausible. Would Haesung and Inha in the same team to help him pass the team mission? Isn't Gayuhayuk a better option than Inha? I was about to give up on you when selecting the top 5. I allowed you to use Fader to your liking, but then your violent past was exposed and there's nothing I could do about it. Give you that. If he did the team mission with Gayuhayuk and complained like he did to Inha, all of Gayuhayuk's fans would have gone super mad at him. That really pisses me off. When Seongyang paired him up with Inha because she was the weakest at that time with the least size of fandom, he was blamed much at that time for being arrogant. I was impressed by how much you overcame the scandal between you and Hyoju using her weak spot. I didn't expect you could do that. You stopped at nothing to make your debut. You impressed me, so I gave you one more chance. Hey, yo, what is this? What does it mean by using her weak spot? Am I reading a fiction or what on the timeline? Again, this is our hater. How does it feel to lose someone who's backing you up? You've got no one helping you now. You should have tried your best to impress your fans, not the judges. You made it this far thanks to my fans. It's only because the staff allowed you too much screen time. You didn't earn them with your skills. You've secured your position or portion by whining, complaining, and protesting. You call it skill. If things didn't work out, you could always complain and threaten to leave in order to seek attention. Or you think in whatever way. But yeah. Check for new mentions later. You can't totally ignore Essingen's point, or statement. He has a point. When the use of Fader promotion accounts was allowed, Haesung made the best use of it. Thinking about the top 10, Hyoju Seo was more popular than Haesung, but he posted a comment implying romantic relations between her and him, and deleted it immediately. After that, she took concentrated attacks from Haesung's fans. Yeah, Haesung is still not getting there. The show didn't mention about one day 3 guy Hayek. Again, like, he has so many stands, it's wild. The show didn't mention about Haesung and put all the focus on Hyoju, Hyoju, saying she dated another boy member in the past. So after all, Hyoju failed to advance to the top 5. Jesus. And Haesung advanced to the top 5. Seemed very relaxed, even in the crisis of being eliminated. All of them seemed a well-knit plot, but I can't say anything more than that. I don't want to be sued. Hyoju's fans were on my timeline. They went really mad now. I hate to say this, but I got goosebumps now. He's a psychopath. I don't know if that's true. It means he spread a false rumor to ruin one contestant and make his debut. Ray with mask on. I think this one's one of our stand. More and more posting via Essingen are being shared. Haesung keeps talking nonsense. Are you okay? I want Haesung to refrain from doing that too. More attention because I responded to him. It seems the fight between Essingen and still down to their fans. We all want Haesung to refrain from doing that. Ray's fans are spreading rumors now. Doyoon really stood out in the preliminary round when he performed with band members. That's why judges revived him as a soloist. Good luck for you. I'll share another news later. That is, hope for the best. What made him so special? Why are we not... How did that hurt our mental health? Right, fine, guy hack. How many cards do we need? Oh, not many, okay. Let's talk about the prediction.
무리야.
They aren't thinking straight.
그럴지도.
Of course not. He's desperate to remain in the show.
그런 거면
Doesn't matter what they say out there. I just hope he doesn't fall too deeply. We've had a bar of mental health as a buffer the whole time, pretty much. We weren't that low before. If he gets angry and starts to write comments, it's really going to be over for him. He would know what to do with Fader. We did drop a little bit too far earlier. We went into our final bar of mental health, and I think I don't know what happened if we drop all the way out of our mental health, but anyways, while speaking, Doyoon thought about the earlier provocations made by Haesung. But he won't go down by himself. He's ready for anything.
글쎄.
Maybe he wouldn't.
솔직히
Actually, I agree.
이거면
If this continues, it would be a matter of time. Yeah, he nodded and stared at the other side of the corridor. No sound came from the locked door. I wonder when it's going to happen. I have no idea. I really wonder what he's up to. What did he say to you?
그게
Oh, that's not... The scholarship issue, the one mentioned by Essingen. He brought it up again.
어?
What can he do with that?
결국
He'll agree on Fader as if that were true. It's ridiculous. I didn't know what to say.
그건
That's simply agreeing with Essingen. He shook his head bitterly. I don't think he'd do that. I should have just told him I would drop out.
그런
You know that's not that easy. Each of us had a reason to join B-Stars.
솔직히
I came to B-Stars because I was curious. Before I gave up on music, I wanted to stand before the crowd without telling them about my dad and hear what they had to say about me.
저기
So it was like a blind test. But the result was far too good.
몰랐어.
I didn't know I would get this far. He scratched his chin.
그리고
When I first joined the show, I didn't think they'd mention my family.
그랬지.
There were lots of viral news articles. At first, I thought you were eager to talk about your father.
그럴 거야.
I don't blame you. Even back then, I was thinking about dropping out of the audition. I was putting music aside regarding his test. But I didn't. It ended up being stuck in here.
뭐랄까.
Aizong didn't say anything special,
그랬었는데.
although he pretended to know something important. He always followed Seongyeon around, but he was just one of the contestants. He didn't even get much information.
그래서
So what did you say to him?
아,
I said the ranking after the collapse doesn't mean anything. That we should go back to the stage and wait for the rescue team. He surely wouldn't listen to that. Yeah, you know the result. Failed to persuade, and when I went in, I was wondering what he would say to me. I didn't know he would be repeating what Seongyeon said.
저기
Weren't you angry with him for repeating what Seongyeon said?
그랬지.
Because it's more about the context line that's like... Which, by the way, I appreciate that with the decision thing, because, like, any game like this where it offers you, like, 3 dialogue options or 2 dialogue options or whatever, and it gives you, like, a really short summary of them, it always pisses me off when you can't... When it gives you a line and you clearly can't tell the context of it. Like, it'll give you an option to be like, I think you're right, and I think you're wrong. Or, like, I don't know. And if you pick the I don't, or the wrong, or, like, the I think you're wrong, it's like, I think you're a fucking idiot who should go die. What the fuck is wrong with you, you dumbass? And it's like, that's not what I intended to communicate. I intended to communicate, I disagree. Not, like, go on a fucking Reddit rampage after you. And I get it, it's hard to communicate that kind of nuance in, like, the 3 words that you have room for in that, but god does it piss me off sometimes where I'm like, no, I didn't mean to do that. What I felt next was a sense of pity. Derek looked at his feet. His eyes wandered for a moment. It was like he wanted to believe it, thinking it would actually work.
솔직히
I'm embarrassed to say this, but the scholarship issue won't give me much damage. The fact that I feel ashamed of that incident is another story.
그거야.
He's bluffing. You think he'll keep doing that to everyone else? Eric spoke again after a brief silence. He also talked about my late father. About his accident? It was around the time of a fundraiser. He had a heart attack while driving. The money and honor meant nothing before the accident. Oh. That's sad. So what can Haesung add to that story?
그건
He asked me if that was really an accident. He was insinuating that I might have had something to do with his death. That's wild. That's more shocking than the scholarship issue. I felt the opposite. He went too far on my father's death. Honestly, yeah, that would be... It's too wild of a claim to make. It's like he's writing a fiction. Like, the scholarship thing is, like, plausible. He must have secretly planned his father's death somehow is, like, that's a reach.
괜찮아.
It's because he didn't know anything about it. I was okay with it. But if he continues to do that, other people might take it differently. He failed to persuade. He's clearly nervous.
그런데
Something bothered me while I was talking to him.
어?
Like what?
그게
He kept checking Fader even when he was talking to me.
그거야.
And that's nothing new. He looked more restless. He said it was almost time. Time? What time? The time Seongyeon mentioned. Which, yeah, we're pretty close. About the one in last place being... Gaia quietly nodded. He continued with one hand under his chin.
뭐랄까.
He regarded all of Seongyeon's comments as nonsense, but he wasn't free from them. I wish he'd be more honest with us.
도인아.
But I thought he was being frank with you, Doyeon.
그랬지.
Yeah, compared to other people. Oh, how did that...
그럴 거야.
You said that! Why... I see, just as I saw it. Although I'm not sure why. You didn't know, huh? You're a great listener. I thought Masquerade held fast because of that.
그럼
That's new to me. Okay, look, but it did help her mental health, so we'll take that. I guess nobody said it aloud. Feeling awkward, Gaia filled with his hair. Aren't you curious about why I wasn't shaken when he talked about my father's accident? I am, to be honest. I would have thought of it as an insult towards your father. I didn't want to pry on it.
아.
That sounds like you. Gaia paused momentarily. He seemed to be pondering on whether or not to tell Doyeon or not.
솔직히
To be honest, my uncle's family, myself included, don't know much about my father.
그게
What do you mean?
결국
He cut ties with the family as soon as he became an adult. The family was strictly against the music, and they didn't allow any jokers in the family. My father severed ties with them. We all know about his days of anonymity.
그렇지.
It wasn't much different even back then. Tough business, huh?
그러면
But why didn't you know much about him?
그건
He always wanted to live a free life, free from everything, including all of his family. He wanted a life free from anything cumbersome so nothing would hold him back.
어쩌면
Maybe he never got to grow up throughout his entire life. Are you saying his music achievements had nothing to do with his personality? Did I sound negative? Take half of what I said as a compliment.
Hmm?
Understand it is typical characteristic of artistic people.
그랬지.
That's how I was able to accept him for who he was. Whatever he found cumbersome, he treated as if he didn't see it.
나도
I was literally something cumbersome to him.
그러니까
So I have no choice but to say I don't know much about him. Even if someone speaks nonsense about his life or death, well, it just sounds like a strange story. Also, I will say, something else I really enjoy about the way it handles conversations in this game is that, like, it doesn't just immediately be like, oh, you got it right, oh, you got it wrong. Like, throughout the conversation, it can evolve to have more of, like, a... What's the word? Like, you might say something and they initially respond positively, but throughout the rest of the conversation, they'll be more negative as the conversation evolves. Like, you might say something right initially, but then it goes wrong, or, like, vice versa, which I think makes it more interesting because it means that you can't just, like, even with that most recent one, we answered the thing that pissed him off, but then it improved our mental health. Yeah, it doesn't happen all the time because not all conversations go on for long enough, but there have definitely been a few times where, like, you'll say something that they react to positively or negatively, and then it ends up swapping around. Let's do our quick save. It's 1:48. I think we're probably going to go until we see what happens at 2 a.m. Which I think is probably going to be this next segment, to be honest. Sanity worsened, but our rapport improved with the only person we talked to, so that's nice at least. Yeah, I like it. I don't know. This game's story is still, like, very corny, but it would be so interesting to do, like, a proper video analysis between this and Inescapable. Because this one could have been... I mean, it is still handling... It's a reality TV show in and of itself. And arguably has a lot more things that could have been really cringy and stupid. Like, the Twitter shit could have been really bad. But, like... It works really well because it's clearly written with a lot more intentionality, and it's not more fun and inescapable. Honestly, yeah, fuck. More and more I'm real. I mean, it'll depend how that game ends, but as it stands right now, I'm very tempted to, like, eventually I want to make a video just, like, shitting on that game. Like, the Zero Time Dilemma rant is stuck in the middle of a 2-hour video. But, like, I think Inescapable, in a lot of ways, deserves its own video just to get trash.
얘기
We weren't getting anywhere with our
빙빙
conversation.
돌기만 한 거야.
이러면 누구라도
And it would be the
마찬가지겠어.
same for everyone.
다급하게 구는 건
Hexling's the one who's desperate. That's not to say he doesn't have anything on anyone. He's just, you know, he's taking every shot. Not all of them have to land. He must think of something. What happened? Anything else? Yeah, like, that's the thing too. In Inescapable, it's like, Jesus Christ, like, can we, like, we're going through days and days and days and nothing is happening. And in this one, in a lot of ways, nothing has happened either in terms of, like, actual action. But, like, character development has happened. We've gotten a better understanding of these people. And, like, it'll keep reminding us of the tension. It'll add in the stuff on Twitter. It'll add on, like, the building is falling apart. It keeps on reminding us. I think my phone is... Wait, is my rigging fucking... Oh, it is still working. The screen just, like, went black for some reason. It's a slow... Yeah, it's, like, it reminds me of, like... this game reminds me of, like, the Hitchcock thing that's like, if you just have if you have people sitting around a table, then it explodes, then you get the excitement of the explosion. But if you cut away to the bomb under the table and show it there, show it counting down, show it ticking, and no one else realizes it's there, you get tension and you get excited, you get drama from it, because now the audience knows something is going to happen and they're waiting for it to happen. And the fact that no one in the scene can see it happening makes it that much more stressful for them. And I think this game is relying a lot more on that tension. It's building a lot more. Whereas, like, Inescapable doesn't have anything worth building from.
내 얘기 좀 들어봐.
Okay, he just said it like Guy Hawk. So I don't fucking know. Guy Hawk.
혜성이
Let's just drag him out.
나오자.
drag him out there as needed. Grow anxious at the time as Sung Young predicted for whoever was in last place drew near.
개 상태.
He looked quite unstable. He's getting swayed by S. Sung Young's remarks. Okay, I nodded after looking at Doyen for a moment. I think part of my issue is also like I'm trying to pronounce each little bit of it too specifically.
어떻게든 해보자.
Whereas like they're clearly just running through the names. Like they're
이대로는 위험에 방치하는
they're not like
걸 마찬가지야.
Do-yun or Do-yun or whatever. They're just going. Like leaving him in danger.
좋아.
Okay, let's go. Special keyword. Driven to a corner, Hyesung is just repeating what S. Sung-yeon has already said. He may as well be pulled out before it gets too dangerous. That's kind of... Well, like... The problem for Inescapable is that it takes so long for anything to happen. Like, the slow boil's too slow. Like Inescapable, if it was the length of a Survivor season, like if it was a month instead of 6 months, and like they were being put under pressure, they were being given incentives, like then it'd be more. But like nothing of consequence ever happens. And then it took us like 12-ish hours of playing that game for someone to finally die. It was a lot. It's lights out. Yeah. I was like, hey Remy. Yeah, like it's Inescapable is like when you try and put a pot of water on to boil, and like you put it on, you leave it for a bit, you come back, and you realize, oh, I turned on the wrong element. You're like, wow, this water's taking forever to boil, and it's because the other element was turned on. Valerie, Celestia Ludenberg died, and Ava was stabbed non-fatally. I'm pretty sure Ava did it and then tried to cover it up. That's my theory right now. Also, non-binary Sombra keeps making horrendous comments. We found a dragon dildo in a game of Dungeons and Dragons, and that it was not good. Also, I hope you're doing well, Remy. Let's see. Let's drag him out. Jian walked towards where Jian was.
아무래도
I think
혜성이
Hyesung should. What? Jian was not there with them.
없어? 언제?
Where is she? Where did she leave?
우리 얘기하는 사이야.
I think she went somewhere while we were talking. He moved hurriedly. He frantically looked around, but Jung wasn't there.
안에 가볼게.
I'll check inside. You call her on the phone.
잠깐만.
Wait, don't go alone. Jun stopped guy while he was making the
복도
call.
쪽으로 간 건가?
Did she go to the corridor? Where's Sale?
안 터져.
Sale also went to the corridor. She's not working. While they were trying to work the phone, Fader opened. Also, okay, the music is doing a really good job of like ratcheting up the tension. I love this. Working on a resume all day. Oh god, working on a resume is such a pain in the ass. I'm at a point where I'm like, you know what? You get what you get. Also seriously, like, it throws me off that my phone is like fully gone black. Anyways, next contestant is Doyeon. Doyeon, why don't you just give up? You saw what had happened to Hyesung. You know how it'll end.
미친 소리
That's
짓거리지
crazy.
마.
Doyeon gritted his teeth and attempted to make the call again.
둘이 뭐해?
What are you two doing?
누나.
Jung, where have you been?
어디 갔었던 거예요?
미안해.
I'm sorry.
깜짝
I was worried about
놀랐다고요.
you. Okay, well, she's alive at least. That's
가업이
nice.
왔어.
I hyperventilated. It was severe
이번엔
this
정말
time.
세게 와서
그래도
But
갑자기
you just
사라지시면
disappeared like that.
말할 새도 없었어.
I didn't have time to tell you.
무사했으면 됐지.
She's okay, and that's what matters. Why weren't you
놓치고
paying
있던 넌
attention?
뭐 했냐?
잠깐.
Wait, what about Hyesung?
혜성이는
Ina looked worried.
그게
There was a problem.
문제가 있었어.
문제?
Problem?
어떤?
What kind of... Two asked blankly.
서혜성
Hyesung isn't
저기
there.
없어.
Sweat running around. Doyeon's back turned cold.
전화.
Have you tried
전화는
calling?
해봤어?
화딱지나서
I was
갔는데
too upset to think about
정신이
calling him.
어딨냐?
Wait, were you just like waiting outside the door for the whole time? Oh god. Jung shook her head after failing to make the call.
신호는 가.
It's ringing, but he's not answering the phone.
같이 가봐요.
I'll go with you. I was going to bring him here.
끌고라도
We should
나와야겠어.
drag him out of there.
간 사람들이
If they didn't see him, where is he?
복도 쪽에 없을
He
수가
can't be in the
없어.
corridor. There are only
갈
so
수
many places
있는데
he can go
정해져
to.
있다고. 분장실 가면서
I'll check the central
복도
corridor
확인하고
on the way to the dressing room.
없으면 스텝
If he's
복도
not there, I'll check the
화장실까지
staff
가면
corridor
돼.
and the restrooms.
뭐 좋아. 찝찝해서
Oh,
나왔지만
okay. I came out because something didn't feel right, but I need to check again.
이나 씨.
Inha.
그래.
Yeah, we'll just force to bring him back this
데려오는
time.
거야.
바로 가죠.
Let's go right now. Alex took a step forward after locking eyes with Doyoon.
출연자의 문제 생기면
I'll get in trouble if a contestant
저도
disappears. Shut the
곤란하겠네요.
fuck up, Sil. I don't care about
좋아.
you. Okay, let's move. I mean, I'll be mad because I like Hyasung. We're gonna get jump scared here. I'm so concerned. I hate this because my office is fully pitch black too because the light burned out and I haven't been too lazy to fix it. Sound of footsteps echoed around in the dark corridor.
여긴 확실히 없어.
He's not here. This is nice. Not working past midnight for months. He's not gonna do this right now. Oh no, this game is great. I love this game. This one's been excellent. Inescapable is the one that was bullshit and terrible. You only have you to blame if you jump. I mean, to be fair, even in a fully lit room, this would scare me. If anything, the lack of lighting will just make it harder for the tracking to keep up with me.
분장실 다시 가볼게.
Let me try the dressing room again. Where the heck is he?
저도 같이 가요.
I'll go with you. Sail, you're
난
so
스텝
sketchy.
복도를 볼게.
I'll check the staff corridor.
저랑 가요.
Take me with you. Doyoon, what about you? After scanning the corridor, Doyoon's eyes were fixed on something.
화장실을 볼게.
I'll check the restroom. We're gonna be the one who finds the body. By yourself?
규혁아, 그럼 넌
Hey, hey, why
도윤이랑
don't you go with Doyoon?
아니야.
No, you should
형은
stay with
너네랑
Jung.
다녀.
We're gonna find him alone. He's maybe gonna attack us, or someone, I don't know. Baek's gaze wandered in between Jung and Doyoon.
알겠어.
Okay, be careful. They scattered to head towards their assigned area. One of us who's paired with the killer might get killed!
혜성아,
Hyasung, you there? And waited, but no one answered. Slowly entered the restroom. Autosave checkpoint. That's not a good sign. Jesus.
혜성아, 정신 차려.
Bessie, he's not waking up. Also, he was like... Hurriedly lifted Hyasung into his arms.
정말 안 쉬어.
Not breathing. He felt something sticky on his hand. Okay. His hand was soaked with blood. Something I really enjoy about this game also is it very judiciously deploys these a new effect like once. Like it won't do it over and over again. It won't keep hammering home the same like visual motif. Like hand was covered in blood. Oh, I mean, to be fair, yeah. Doyoon's legs gave way and Hyasung dropped face down on the floor. Jesus. Jung came running. She moved her lips to scream, but no sound came out of her mouth. Oh, she's not gonna be doing it. Hyasung, what happened to him?
어떻게 된 거야?
뭐예요? 설마?
Like, again, that's like it scares me. It stressed me out when it was like jumping around and like the visuals were like it lurched forward and stared down. I was like, oh, we're gonna get attacked. Like we're getting hit in the back of the head. But like, again, the game uses those like little moments of like full animation really well to like use to develop some atmosphere. Oh, it's so good. There's no way. Gaehyuk rushed in and held Hyasung's wrist.
맥박 뛰어?
You feel a pulse.
빨리 말해봐.
Come on, tell me you feel something.
뛰냐고.
Gaehyuk slowly shook his head.
죽었다고?
He's dead. Huh? He stared at Inha vacantly.
야,
Look,
지금
right now on Fader.
페이터에
There's a post on Fader.
글이
Hyasung eliminated. You won't be able to see Hyasung ever from now on. Next target is Doyoon. How much time should I allow him?
정말인 거야? 최하위는 죽는다.
So it's true the one in last place would die. Yeah, our sanity is fully gone. Fuck. And we are so far behind. Good God. Sanity level status. Severe sanity level. I mean, yeah. I think fairly. Understandably, our sanity's not doing too hot. I don't know what happens to us, though, now that our sanity is gone. Oh, cool. We got an achievement for loss of will. That's not good. Let me just see. I'm assuming that that's the hit 0 mental health. Oh, that's not even like an actual achievement. That's just like an internal challenge, I guess. Oh, there is an achievement called Mental Breakdown. That's just, this description is just, you've gone crazy. So we don't have that achievement yet. So I guess maybe we get a last stand. Maybe the game's going to give us one last chance to pull our shit together. Some time had passed in the state of despondency. Some checked on Hyosung's body while some just stared at the wall absent-mindedly. Some read posts on Fader and some just muttered to themselves. Doing mindlessly updated his Fader timeline. 2 a.m. Desperation. The murder happened before 2 a.m. Hyosung seemed to make every effort, but that wasn't enough. He's been killed. Don't be all smiley, Doyen, you're next. Hyosung's muted. Hyosung went silent, does not like him. Anywho, why the others won't post any? Doyen uses the bot, but doesn't post anything himself either. Y'all broke your fingers, or what? I'm so excited to see what'll happen in an hour. Oh, I actually like this more than the real show. Hyosung even got some attention from blackmailing, but Doyen didn't get any. I'd kill myself if I were him. Jesus! Easy on him, he's busy thinking about how to walk away this time. He pretends he's the troubleshooter, but backs off at crucial moments. That's what he does. Well, this is Woosuk, the former singer. Fuck this guy. Importantly, the only person whose watch has the ability to take photos is Hyosung's. Sorry if you're gonna walk away. Ranking competition suddenly caught on fire. How can Doyen escape this crisis? At first I felt fear, and gradually another feeling came. It was rage. Do you think this is a joke? His rage began to boil up as soon as he recognized it. The parched lip cracked, soon smeared with blood. Doyen discovered he was about to upload a post on Fader. His fingertips trembled. You acted so selfishly. You deserved it. You're not hurt? You're safe now? If you're okay, please leave a comment. His post was now up on the timeline. Well, show's over. There are actual people waiting to be rescued under here. Is everything that's happening here just a show to you all? He's right. We can say we love or hate a certain contestant, but in this situation they are dying now. That's too much. I don't think any of them are in a state to take his watch off his body. You are safe and sound. So Ina's okay? Ina's okay? Ina's okay? Why make a fuss when everyone else is staying quiet? LOL, you feeling guilty? Scared? Sure something happened there. Sung-yeon is running wild, so if you want to blame someone, do so on Sung-yeon. Leave the others alone. Trying to act cool is kind of is a kind of illness. It makes me pissed off. I didn't instigate Sung-yeon and cheer for someone's death. Why do I hear such a bullshit? The post was shared all over, spreading at the speed of light. The public reaction to his post was enormous. Say something more. It's not auto-posted, right? Is he free enough to check Fader? He saw all comments but stayed silent, which makes me mad. You must be really scared, Doyoung. I told you to reveal the truth in order to raise your ranking, not gather unnecessary attention. You're always acting like that. You think you're the best in the world. I have much difficulty producing you. He posted something again. Just go away. So Hyosung is okay? Hyosung's okay? Hyosung's okay? I don't want to know about you. Just tell me what happened to Hyosung. This genius person is wild. I can't tell what side they're on in this. What happened to Hyosung? Tell me, now. He only answered the easy questions and disappeared. Is he seeing all these comments now? Considering how he posted comments so far, he must be monitoring them regularly. Hiding in this situation. Great personality. A betrayer won't be changed easily. He's way off the mark. The broadcasting station doesn't pay him for nothing. It's because his fans contributed to higher ratings, but he seems to think otherwise. He seems to antagonize his own fans. Let's see how far you can go. Sung-yeon created a new account. Who is it? Doyeon and Hyosung lied so much to get attention. I have no clue. What will happen if the attacker is really there? Seeing him throwing a fit on Fader, I don't think the situation there is urgent. I understand Doyeon is relaxing now, but other members should watch out for him. He can betray them anytime, lol. Stop biting Doyeon now. He must be in tears. Look at the number of shares for Doyeon's comment. He's even topping the trending chart now. I'm guessing he's taking advantage of Hyosung to raise his ranking. Rage and shock penetrated through his heart. Again, This is such a lot of games have tried to use social media as a mechanic, and I don't think any of them have done such an interesting job with it in terms of recognizing just how fucking deranged people are. Not just in terms of being insane, but the specific way that people are deranged on Twitter. Like, this is the most accurate interpretation of Twitter I have ever seen in fiction that wasn't literally just using Twitter. Like, this game was written by someone who's been online far too much, and I love that for them. Jung closed his bloodshot eyes. Jung approached him. Her face was pale.
도윤아,
Jung, are you okay?
괜찮아?
아니요.
No, I don't know.
저랑 규혁이 형이
Rayek and I did examine his body,
다른 분들은
since the others weren't really up to
그럴
the
만한
task.
상태 아닌 것 같아서.
Seal carefully chose his words.
봤더니
What did you
어땠는데?
find? How did it happen?
어떻게 저런 건데?
달랐어요.
Haesung's case is different
서에서 신피디님
from
때랑
Seung-yeon's. There's blood everywhere.
옆에서 한 방.
A wound on the back and another on the side, both on his head. Like, he was clearly, like, fucking bashed. Like, you can see it on the wall behind him. Like, for blood to splatter like that shit was going horizontal. That shit didn't drip onto the wall. That shit... Ooh.
이건
This is no
사고가
accident.
아니에요. 누군가한테
He was clearly attacked by
당한
someone.
거예요.
Jung got goosebumps on his back.
S 승현이야?
By S. Seung-yeon?
그건 몰라요.
We don't know who did it yet. It must be. I think this is an indication that we're also... I think this is only happening because we're losing our mind.
승현이 한 게 아니면
If it wasn't S. Seung-yeon, everyone stared at Doyeon. It's gotta be one of us.
그럴
Come on,
타이밍도
none of us had the time or
방법도
chance to
없는데.
do that. Doyeon covered his face with both hands. He didn't even have time to collect his senses.
한도윤,
Doyeon, did you write something on Fader?
서혜성 얘기를
Did you write about
쓰셨어요?
Haesung?
아니,
Well, because people were busy bullshitting on Fader.
사람
The man
죽었는데
died, and you found time to play with Fader?
거릴 정신이
Wow.
있어 너?
He's... okay. People are handling grief weirdly here. Fuck off. The rest of the group turned on their watches with incredulous looks on their faces.
반응이
Huge reaction from the community.
여태까지
This is
제대로
the first
쓴
time he
적
wrote a proper
없었으니까.
post.
지금 페이터
We have no time to spend on Fader right now. I mean, we have... what else are we supposed to do? Forensics? It's an emergency. What on earth is going on? Again, yeah, it is an emergency, but there's nothing we can do urgently. After looking at her watch for some time, Ina slowly raised her head.
S 승현,
S. Seung-yeon might not be some dork.
아무렇게나 한
If you think about the
말이라고
timing of
생각하면
their post,
타임
they posted a comment nearly at the same time we found Haesung.
아까
We looked everywhere in
이
here
안을 다
earlier.
뒤져봤잖아. 누가 들어오고
There wasn't
나갈
any
만한
passage
기가
for someone to
없었어.
use from outside.
그렇게 외부 유입을
If we disregard the possibility of someone else getting in here,
결국
we will be the only ones remaining in the end.
남아요.
Everyone froze at Sale's remark.
아니,
Well,
적어도
I need to elaborate on this.
주영 씨나 이나
Jung and
씨는
Inha couldn't have physically subdued
서해성을
Haesung.
제압한
나나 규혁이
You're
형,
saying Gaihut,
너까지
you, and me
셋이
are the
용의자라도
suspects?
된다는 뜻이야?
그런 뜻은 아니에요.
Don't get me wrong.
저
You all know I
서해성이랑
wasn't on
사이
good
안
terms with
좋은 건
Haesung.
제일
And I
만만하게
might be an easy
스토리라고
target
해도
since I'm just a staff member,
그게-
but
지금 말하고 싶은 게 뭐야?
what's your point?
혹시라도
My point is that
저를
you shouldn't
의심하지
suspect me,
마시라는
seriously.
얘기예요.
Sale clenched onto the strap of his messenger bag. It is so good.
분장실 오락가락하면서
You guys were alone when you made the trip to the dressing room.
스텝이라는 이유만으로
There's no reason for us to corner you
몰아갈
just
일은
because you're a
없어.
staff member.
그래요.
Right. He stared at the rest of the group with his gloomy eyes.
어쨌든
But please restrain yourself from using
좀
Fader.
자제해 주세요.
No.
지금 상황
If our situation is reported as is, things can get out
정말
of control.
엉망진창 돼버린다고요.
Bitch, things are out of control. Who cares? Let us stay up or locked up for another half an hour. The police will be here any minute, and there are 2 dead bodies in the studio.
구조대
I guess we should call the rescue team.
연락해야겠.
Jung averted her gaze from Haesung's body and changed the subject.
사상자가
We have to
나온
inform
사실
them that there's been a casualty.
알려야지.
제가
I'll make a
연락해
call.
볼게요.
Moreover, the phone wasn't working either. Jung took a step toward the corridor.
일단 복도로
Let's
나가자.
go to the corridor. Try again when we get
거기서-
there. I don't like it. I'm so anxious. Gihuk hung up the phone and turned around.
주변이 시끄러웠어.
It was noisy. There must be a lot of people gathered around. Think this is some kind of entertainment?
방해만 되는데.
We'll just get in the way.
구조대에선
What did the
뭐래?
rescue team say?
별다른 말은
Nothing
없었어.
much.
일단
Told us to move out of the
복도에서
corridor and
무대로
stay on the
빠져나와 있으래.
stage.
큰 도움은
That's
안
not
되는
very
얘기네.
helpful. Jing blurted out quietly. Ina tapped the watch on her wrist.
여기 참
There's a lot of
서이상
talk
얘기가
on
많더라.
Haesung.
S 승연이랑
It's because he
싸우다
stopped posting
갑자기
comments at
둘이
the peak of the online
끝났으니까.
argument with S-Seungyeon.
누가 봐도
It's obvious that
우리가
we're the
피해자
victims,
아니야?
isn't it?
대체 왜
Why are people
계속
mocking and
욕하고
blaming us?
비꼬는 거야?
바깥에선
Also, I love that you
여기
can like
상황을
see
알
like
수
his expressions are
없어서
getting more and more pissed as he's losing his sanity. I love it. They don't know exactly what's going on in here. I think the other characters are also like struggling with their mental health to some degree. Like, Ji-young is obviously the one who's like the closest to a breakdown. Like they've demonstrated that repeatedly. I think Gae Hayek is probably the closest to like he's the most sane of the bunch. Eunha seems like she's all over the place. Do-yeon opened Fader after listening to them for some time. There's someone who went to the accident site. Site's cordoned off with police lines and tons of fire trucks, ambulances, and heavy machineries arrived. I'm a bit scared. It's a miracle that people managed to escape from the collapse. I don't know if each... Ooh, that would be really interesting. I don't know if they do or not, but it would be funny. It'd be a really cool mechanic if it turned out they did. There's nothing I can do to help out here. If I show them S-Seungyeon's post, will they believe someone died inside? I told the police about S-Seungyeon's post, but they just ignored me. They're investigating the accident, so wait for the result. Nothing happened, that's fine, but if they've got something to tell, why don't they? And broadcasting vehicles are here too. They are talking with people from broadcasting stations.
뭐라고들 해요?
What are they saying?
누가 폴리스
Someone
라인까지
approached the police
와서
outside and asked them about
여기
the
상황을
situation in here.
물어봤나 봐.
나
Why don't
참.
they just wait and watch the news? 1 hour has passed since Haesung wrote the comment. I guess there is a slight chance. He's posting comments on Fader, so smartwatch seems to be working fine. Considering the rapid proliferation of S-Seungyeon's posts, Haesung should act on it by now based on remaining. Also, it's been 40 minutes since the murder. Really nothing has happened. What happened to Haesung? Dan hasn't posted any comments since then. Considering they take no action for the controversial vote, I guess they have no capacity to respond to it. They seem to postpone the announcement until the rescue operation ends, but they can't stop media reports. Soon, one of the media will expose the truth. Welcome back, Mage. Our favorite redhead twink died. He got bashed upside the head twice. Soon one of the media will expose the
난
truth.
더 못 보겠어.
Can't read the posts anymore.
지금 방금
Just now.
뉴스 떴어요.
There was a news release about
혜성
Haesung.
얘기.
More casualties from the buried star accident site. Breaking news. See news 10 minutes ago, casualties? He is really dead. Even after the accident, they were trying to resume the show in the popularity vote, leading to this disaster. That must be an accident, right? S-Seungyeon really killed him? Do you see what's going on around here right now? Do-yeon is next. His response is weaker than I thought. I guess he's still not realizing what's going to happen to him. Please show your support to Do-yeon. A lot of tips are coming in. Thank you. Swear at Do-yeon, not me, please. Having fun? This is not a TV show. What the heck are you doing now? Everyone must be feeling frustrated since no one's able to check what's real or not. Those who might know about the answer are just busy talking about themselves. S-Seungyeon's been blocked. Haesung's fans got so pissed off they started ratting. If S-Seungyeon is the attacker, what's the point of blocking Fader? Blocking them doesn't mean they're gonna disappear out of this world, you dimwits. Hey, close Fader and get your bums out there, lol. We need to investigate Do-yeon. Without Haesung, all contestants will make it to the next round automatically. We were already gonna make it to the next round. Haesung was the one who was going to be eliminated. If anyone else had died, that would be suspicious. Do-yeon the betrayer may have conspired with S-Seungyeon. I didn't think that way. It's not impossible, lol. Seriously, what did we do to get this fucking hater? It's breaking news.
현장에서 뻗치게 하다
It must have been written by a
끝나보네요.
reporter who was camping around the site.
구조대에서
The rescue team must
세워나갔겠죠.
have leaked it.
S 승연이 맞았다는 얘기.
Some are saying S-Seungyeon was right.
진짜
You really think there's somewhere in
여기
here?
어딘가 있는 건가?
일단 무대로
Let's
가자.
head to the stage right now. We need to get out of here
당장
immediately.
벗어나-
그래.
Yeah, let's move.
자, 머리 조심하면서.
Watch your head this way. We haven't been out on the stage for the last almost hour. I wonder if anything's happened since we were here before. Jesus.
여기 상태
This area looks more dangerous than
더 나빠진
before.
것 같지?
아직은 괜찮아.
Should be okay for a while, although I'm
또
not sure how
어떻게
long it'll
될지는
last.
몰라도.
주변을 잘 확인해.
Watch your surroundings. Something might
뭔가
fall.
떨어질 수도 있으니까.
안에 터지면
We should be alright as long as we
이제
stick together,
괜찮겠지?
right?
그래.
Yeah, we
별일
should be
없을
fine.
거야.
seriously, Sale not being even like considered a potential victim is wild to me, because like the fact that he can't be killed to me makes him more suspicious than anyone. And I'm assuming that that's intentional. I'm assuming he probably actually isn't, but like it's wild to me that they haven't talked about that more. Jing answered her own question while wrapping her arms around herself. The depressing mood lingered. Leon lowered his head and tried not to think about anything. Also, I wonder if there's a way to play the game differently where like he gets enough votes to survive. Sage had collapsed. They had found Seungyeon dead. The popularity voting was still running despite this mess. Also, he was not far behind me. Like, he was only like 5k votes behind me. Seungyeon appeared out of nowhere, insulting the group and announcing the murder of the last place contestant. Haesung began to threaten other contestants to drop out. Then he was found dead. As Seungyeon's threat to murder whoever was in last place, Haesung was clearly attacked by someone. Did it matter? Leon can even keep his own sanity. He had no desire to delve into thoughts or solve anything anymore. Why is this happening? We're gonna get a bad ending because we've lost our mind. All I think left for me to do is give up and just wait for time to pass. He just needed to endure. Everything will end once the rescue team arrives, then this nightmare will disappear as well. Then grasped the watch with his right hand. What's the point in checking out what's happening out there? Absolutely no need for that at the moment. Some time had passed, whether it was a few minutes or a few hours, he wasn't sure. He squinted and raised his head. Oh, we're about to be killed, aren't we? Turn around to see who was touching him. Oh, Jesus.
한도윤,
Hi, Ina.
왜?
Yes?
얘기 돌아가는 게
There's some weird discussions going on.
어떤 얘기?
What discussions?
이거 봐봐.
Look at this. Guess all these were manipulated by WBS. Haesung and Doyeon are sharing the lead on the trending charts. Even the people who weren't interested in B-stars are looking up who they are now. If news reports are wrong and all of them are found alive, that would go viral. Haesung said that Joyoung, Inha, Gaeha, Doyeon, and one floor director are waiting to be rescued. Who is this floor director? Seeing how things turned out, I'm really glad Masquerade didn't make it to the finals. It's impossible to enter the accident site. If Seungyeon is real, it must be one person inside. Unless they're reporters or staff members. Anyone who's visited the site today would know it's impossible to sneak inside the collapsed building. They have literally checked everyone. All the audience had signed up in advance to watch the show, and they already confirmed that they checked the list. Floor director? Guy with a grim look? Usually laugh off conspiracies about causing intentional scandals to raise viewer ratings, but when the producer is Seungyeon Shin, I just can't put it past her. Damn, they found her. They did. One of these are prying on the floor director's personal information. I don't understand. I heard the floor director trapped in the collapse site really hated Haesung. There's even this conspiracy theory this guy schemed everything. Seungyeon knows so much about the contestants. If what happened to Haesung wasn't an accident, he could have been attacked by one of the survivors, right? The floor director looks suspicious. Looks like a betrayer, just like Doyeon. He must be the dude who hushed us when we were cheering for Gae Hayek last time we went to the studio. We didn't say anything when Ina was performing on the stage, so other fans were complaining that the staff were favoring certain contestants. Sale? Ina's performance blew his mind. After she stepped down from the stage, he kept following her like a little pet. Oh, that's Woosuk the singer. Doyeon raised his head. Sale was nervously fiddling with the strap on his messenger bag. Why are people bashing Sale all of a sudden? Also, I'm worried that like because our sanity's gone, we don't get any agency in the game anymore, just progress.
사망자 발표하고
They released the names of the dead and
생존자
survivors
명단이랑
with photos.
다시 문제는 그게
But
아니야.
that's not the problem here. He was her stalker. I just saw something creepy. Is that guy the floor director? Something scary just appeared out of nowhere. What is that?
더 있어.
There's more. First of all, how did nobody notice this before? Like, he... just standing there. Damn, here it is too.
팬들이 찍어서 갖고
These are some
있던
photos
사진.
taken by my fans.
그런데 왜
Why is Sale there in every one of them?
알고 있었어?
You knew about this?
당연히 몰랐어.
Why would I bring it up now if I already knew about it? I'm sure it is that floor director. Ina lowered her watch.
내 생각 말해봐.
Want to know what I think?
어떻게 생각하는데?
What do you think?
아무래도
I think I found him.
내 스토커.
The stalker who's been sending letters to me. No wonder he had a policy of like, oh, we're just gonna leave it alone. So you can tell me. I am genuinely kind of worried that like we're not like losing our sanity means we don't get to play anymore. Ina walked over towards
이나
Sale.
씨,
Ina?
너 뭐야?
What are you? Oh, that's a new expression. What do you mean?
너지?
It's you, right?
네?
What? No, it's not me. I would never attack
아니에요.
Haesung.
그거 말고.
No, not that. I mean the Stalker. Also, yeah, honestly, look, this has been something for me for a long time. The, like, low resolution stuff. Wait, can I actually not? Hold on. Let me just actually look this up. Your first playthrough will force you into a bad ending. I'm just gonna look really quickly. What is it even calling? It said the severe sanity state or something, right? Because we've gone a long way without any. I think we might have gotten a bad end. I think this might be rocketing us towards a bad end no matter what happens. Stalker. 3:30 a.m. collapse. We're probably gonna get murdered here pretty quickly. It's gonna scare the shit out of me. We're gonna have to start again next stream. Sale's face turned pale. Gulped and took a step back.
갑자기
What's that got to
그게
do with
왜
me?
나와요? 이 마당에
Suddenly you're a
스토커라뇨.
그럼 이거 뭐야?
Explain this then. Look at the
누구예요?
pictures. Yeah, thrust your watch before Sale's face. Also, my
이게 뭐지?
phone is like actually dying. Give me a second. It needs to. It'll take a second to like recover. It's overheating, so it can't charge, and it's not doing great. Okay, let's see if this will restart. I don't know if we can. I don't know if like Haesung's death is like mandatory or what. Also, something notable again. There's a sixth or another person who's in this that we have never seen. What is this? Wait. Let's see. It's you in the photos.
저 사진 구석에
I'm in the far
같이
corner in the photo, so what?
걸렸을 뿐이잖아요. 이게 스토커라는
I think
증거가
maybe
된다고
everyone's going
생각하세요?
insane here. I mean, I'm your stalker.
딴 거,
Do you have
뭐
any other
다른
proof?
증거 있어요?
왜들 그래?
What's going on,
무슨
people?
일이야?
You two, will you step away from each other?
세일이 얘기도 한번
We should also hear Sale's explanation, shouldn't we? You heard him. He's demanding more proof. Then he took a step back at the sharp retort. He was about to lose his sanity. I think we already have.
도윤아.
Then it's going to get too tense. We need to calm them.
어쩔 수 없어요.
What can we do? It's already out of our control.
저건
Those were photos taken by random people.
한두 장도
Not just a
아니고
couple, but dozens of them.
저렇게 많이 나온 건
Yeah.
도윤이 형이라도
Dude, you were one of the most reasonable people here. Say something. Buddy, we've lost that. Winston looked away. They've lost people. Everything, including the conversation, was important. But this could be dealt with later after they were rescued. Getting out of here as fast as possible was the only thing occupying Dogen's mind.
아니다, 아니다.
Will you
노래
ever stop
그만하고.
saying no to everything?
까봐.
Let me see what's in your bag.
아, 싫어요.
No, why would I?
떳떳하지?
If you have nothing to hide, just open it so we can get this over with. I'll clench his bag.
소지품 검사할
When we
때
examined all of our personal
서울에서
belongings,
우리 집
Haesung said
가방
Sale's bag should be
얘기했지.
included.
생각해보니까
I shouldn't have covered for you then.
그때 혹시 알아?
Who knows if Haesung was attacked because he
서해성
mentioned Sale's bag?
가방 얘기 꺼내서 저렇게 된 건지.
The atmosphere grew somber at the mention of Haesung.
세일아,
Sale, let me see the bag.
혜성이 말까지
They are
나왔어.
talking about Haesung now.
확인만 한번
Let me
해보자.
just see what's in there.
형까지 그러실
I didn't know you
줄
would do
진짜
this to me.
몰랐네요. 딴 분들도
Do you all agree with her?
어떻게든
That I have to open my
내
bag?
가방을 까봐야겠다고?
Nobody dared to answer. His eyes glared with hostility. Wow, what a joke.
하네. 그렇게
After everything I've done for you all, this is what I get.
꼴을 보네요.
그러게.
I know, it's all
되게
very
슬프다.
sad, isn't it?
그치? 근데
But you know what? You brought it upon yourself.
내놔 가방.
Give me the bag. I said no!
야,
This is no good.
놔봐.
Let go, he's stubborn as hell. Just then the bag flew open. All eyes were on the contents that spilled out of Sale's messenger bag. A tablet? It was clearly a tablet PC on the floor.
너
You said the notebook was the only thing you had!
하면서.
Ina's angry shouts suddenly stopped.
사진?
The photos. No! Sale hastily put his belongings back into his bag. No, Bessie, you can't. No, it's too late for you now. Haisung might be dead, but they put you dead to rights regardless. You confess.
잠깐만.
Stop for a second.
계속 이러면
You're only making things worse. Welcome in, Tess. How you doing? Stream's been going good. I mean, I don't know if I can say stream's been going good. I've been enjoying myself. Things have gone so bad. Your meditation everything's planned, which would be ridiculous, but what would be the motivation? Yeah, that's. I think. I can't breathe.
지금
Jin groaned, clutching at her chest. Oh, is she having like a full heart attack? Gaia moved Jin out of the way. Give up, it's all over. No, it's not! Dale pushed Inha away. So was forced slightly backward after pushing Inha away. He was at the edge of the stage. He's gonna run into something. It's all gonna collapse. Sale lost his balance and fell straight backward. Oh. Or that. Also, I didn't press anything. That weird little cutout there, that was it. The groans quickly subsided. His hands helplessly dropped to the floor. Oh, our sanity's already not doing too hot. We're in a severe sanity state right now. Dian and Gaia stood before the body with vacant looks on their eyes. On their faces. Their quivering eyes were wandering between Sale and the piece of metal or piece of steel protruding from his chest. He's dead.
죽었어.
It can't be. Sale, can you hear me? Wake up! Too late. Sale lay there, his eyes closed. What the?
뭐야?
Oh man. The sound caused the two of them to turn around.
죽었어?
Is he dead? Seriously?
내가
They tried to say something, but they could barely nod. Ina took a step back, staggering. She's gonna also fall onto a spike.
내가 이러려고 한 게 아니야.
Also, I know that I've kind of talked over their voices so I can read it out, because this game doesn't have an English dub. Ina's voice actress, I think, is like my... Haisung's voice actor is pretty good, but like I think Ina's voice actress has been my favorite throughout this, because she really like... She's had a lot of good emotionality, and I like her a lot. I didn't mean to do this.
봤잖아. 내가 안
You saw
밀었어.
it, right? I didn't push him.
제가
He pushed me, so we both fell backward.
둘다 하필
Here's
끝에
Tommy.
서 있었던
I have an
거야.
incredible voice actor. I'm doing everyone's characters. You just happen to be standing on the edge.
봤지?
You saw it, right? Didn't you see it? Bitch, we've seen too much. Ina's jaw was trembling. Ina,
내가
I didn't...
범죄자가
In front of you.
이나야.
Ina? Gaia moved closer to Ina. Ina looked at Sale, who lay behind Gaia. Her eyes blurred with the feeling of despair.
아니야.
No.
난 아니야.
I didn't do it! Hi, Puppo.
그런 게 아니라고.
We're getting a bad end, Puppo. We went a little bit insane. The twink died, and then the other twink died, and I think more people are about to die. I think Jung might be having a heart attack. Ina's probably gonna get crushed by something real quick. Jung reached out his hand but couldn't grab her. Yeah, it's been bad for us. Our sanity bar collapsed when Haesung died, and we have not been allowed to do anything really since then. We've not... I think that once you lose your sanity, you just have to kind of coast through the rest of the game. So we're gonna go until we get whatever our ending is in this, or we get to a save point, because it also has not allowed us to save.
도윤아,
Jung... He came to himself as someone grabbed his shoulder. Oh my god, it's her boyfriend. I mean, our fallback boyfriend, because our actual boyfriend is dead. Yeah, he's dead.
세일이
Sale is dead.
죽어버린 말렸어야
I should have tried harder to stop the fight.
더 강하게.
They looked at each other with stunned expressions. He held back his tears and raised his head.
이나
I have to go find Ina.
찾으러 가야 돼.
While nodding, Gaek suddenly opened his eyes wide. Jeong!
누나 스테이지 위야.
She's on the stage!
아까
We rushed down
경험 없이
here.
내려왔어.
The two went around and rushed to the stage. Jeong? Bestie? Are you doing alright? Girly Pop, are you doing... Oh, not here. What do we do now?
무대 뒤에
Behind the stage. It's the only place they can be. Let's go. Jesus! This game is so loud. Drop down to one knee. Oh. Lower himself the whole time. Looked just as terrified as Diane did. Tremor was more intense than the previous ones, but it finally died out. God, these sounds are...
아니야.
I thought we were
이런 건
getting crushed. This can't be. This can't.
형 지금이야.
Heck, now's the time. Let's go. Here, I'm gonna turn on my own volume a little bit because it is genuinely so loud that it's scaring the shit out of me. Like, I'm gonna die. The world is ending. This is the real your turn to die, because we're just taking turns becoming corpses. Oh, fuck. Please don't go back into the bathroom. That's where Hyosung was. Run into the dressing
분장실
room.
문이 잠겼어.
Dressing room was locked. Who's in there?
누구 있어요?
Anyone inside?
이나야.
Ina? Jeong?
영희야.
No response.
나와서 얘기해.
Go out and talk. It's dangerous in there. Oh. Okay, I was really flinching and preparing for something bad to happen. Yeah, go away.
이나야. 거기 있다
What is
무너지면 큰일 나.
happening up here? Yeah, you'll be in big trouble if there's another tremor. I'm already in big trouble. You saw what just happened. She was panicking. Yeah, gulped.
진정하고.
Why don't you trust us and just open the door? My life is over. You saw it. Just leave me alone. He stopped punching and started ramming his head against the door. Don't do that.
이게 아니야.
This isn't right. Come on.
누나.
Where's Jeong though?
누나도 거기
Is
있어?
Jeong with you? No, she's not here. Raised his head, his eyes met Daeun's.
그렇다면
Then she wouldn't be with Hyosung.
스텝 복도야.
That's staff corridor.
누나 말이면
You know, listen to Jeong.
오이나도
Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Uh-oh. We're about to get jump scared so bad. I hate this. This is why I can't play horror games.
누나.
Hey,
영.
없는 것 같은데.
not here. That crumble in the place shook earlier. Let's go. We slowly went in, and... Oh no. Jeong. Yeah, it's been a real... Yeah, we've got a bad ending coming. You don't get good endings from people whose faces look like this. Can't be. Ultimate bad end. Yeah, I don't know if there... I don't know how many endings there are. I didn't look up anything about how this game plays out before, so I don't really know. I don't know how many endings there are. I'm assuming that you can kind of get the bad ending throughout the game, depending on, like... You must be able to prevent some of these people's deaths. Ran towards the pile of stones, grabbed the pale wrist jutting out of the rubble. No pulse. He became choked up with emotion while holding the cold wrist. Kayak panted heavily while moaning from pain. It's all my fault.
나야. 나 때문이야.
So, like,
날 죽어서
I
내려놨기
shouldn't have left her
때문에.
alone. Like, we're just gonna get killed in another cave-in, right? Like, we're gonna be in here, we're gonna be crying, and then it's gonna collapse on us more. He uncovered his face and slowly collapsed. No.
어떻게
I
해야
don't know
할지
what to do.
모르겠어.
도윤아.
Man. Kayak grabbed his shoulders and groaned painfully. Dorian, you shouldn't have saved me.
도윤아. 날 구하지 말았어야 했어. 내가
If I had died earlier,
없었으면.
things wouldn't have gone this far. Dorian didn't have the strength to disagree. He choked up and his eyes blurred. He couldn't begin to
왜
speak.
이렇게 된 거야? 피디님이 혜성이가
What does he mean all of this wouldn't have happened? You think they're just trying to get back at him? Why'd all this happen? So Young, Haesung, now Jo-young. Yeah? We can't stay here, let's go. He was losing it. He couldn't even get himself up.
날 좀 내버려둬.
Just leave me alone. His hands drop from his shoulders. Staggering footsteps gradually edged away. After a long struggle, he couldn't even cry anymore. I'm turning down the volume so far, because something's going to jump scare me. We're going to get murdered.
두 사람이라도
Okay, never mind.
어떻게든
At least short term, we're doing okay. Can't lose any more of my friends.
가자.
Should go now before it's too late. God, again, this is why I can't play horror games. I think during the Donathon, hold on, sorry. A, because I need to take a second so I'm not like panicking in the corner. But like in the Donathon, I think I set, what was it I had? I had like a community reward for like a horror stream. Yeah, that was at $1,600. There's a reason why that one was stupidly high. Cause like, this is too much for me. Like, this shit scares me.
오이나, 제발 열어.
You know, please open the door. Doing this in the dark is also not helping.
거기도
Corridors
위험해.
crumbled, it's dangerous in there too.
영희 누나도.
Something happened to Jiyoung. What happened to her?
복도.
She was in the corridor and it
거기 있다가
collapsed.
무너졌어. 죽어버렸다고.
And now she's dead. Ina, come out please before it's too late. That's not gonna help much. Ina is not coming out. The young knelt down before the door. It's all over. If she's gone, I'd rather end it here.
무슨 소리야?
What are you talking about? Open up!
문 열고 밖으로 나와.
Open the door and come out. No further response. Jin slowly walked away from the door. His head felt like exploding. Well, it happened. Honestly, kind of remarkable it's taken him this long to start laughing from the insanity, because, like, we did fully run out of our sanity meter half an hour ago. Head began to ring. No, this is gonna be bad. Bad thing. Bad thing. Fuck. Staggered towards the stage.
귀여기 형.
Yeah. What the fuck is he? Inha, Gyehyuk, and us. It's just 3 of us.
형, 어디야?
Gyehyuk, where are you?
규혁이 형.
Dion looked around trying to find him. Couldn't see straight. I wasn't sure if I was trembling in fear or the ground was shaking. He's gonna be dead too. Uh-oh. Okay, well, Wooden grabbed Gayek's shoulder. Body hunger slowly turning. His face was messy with tear marks and saliva. I bet each of these are moments where we could have saved them. The thing where it's like we were in the hallway together when we found Jo-young. When we found her, if we were in control, we could have, or if we weren't completely insane. Because I'm assuming that each death, when you encounter it, it like knocks your mental health down a full bar. Like you fucked up enough for that person to die, but you don't immediately go insane from it. Unless your mental health is too low like it was for me. And so what probably would have happened is that, you know, we could have broken up the fight with Ina and Ciel. Or we could have stopped, or we could have noticed that Jiyoung was having a panic attack and freaking out. Or we could have been like, no, you're not leaving by yourself. We need to go together. Held Gayek's wrist, although we knew it was too late. His wrist was still warm, but there was no pulse. Doing carefully lifted Gayek's body up, laid it down on the floor, and collapsed next to it. As far as we know, Ina's still alive, but we really don't know for sure. Someone was laughing. It took me a while to realize it was me. I wiped the tears off my eyes. Also, where the fuck is this rescue crew? I was completely alone now. Well, not exactly. No, I could still talk to someone. Dan absentmindedly opened up Fader. He wrote a post, uploaded it. All dead. And closed his eyes. What is this sound? Is it the sound of the rescue team? Maybe they were digging up the last tunnel to get in here. Look down to find the flickering watch. There's Fader. Literally open the app. We're gonna get murdered. Not making any sense. Please give more support to Doyen. Pretentious comment on Fader. What's going on? What happened? Or, what's going on? What happened now? Can you please reply to something happened? Why is everyone dying? What did you do to Inha? You can't just disappear after posting something like that. Trying to attract attention in this situation, you're completely hopeless. Why do you say they're all dead when they are still alive? Did you kill them yourself? Darren looked aside. Gayak was laying on his back silently.
도윤아,
You shouldn't have saved me.
날 구하지 마라. 내가
I died earlier than he would
없었으면.
have gone this far. Gayak put all the blame on himself. Should have told him it wasn't his fault. Yeah, that would have been the line we could have had if we weren't insane. Shouldn't have left him alone. He had thrown himself to save Gayak. Then left him to hang himself. He pulled himself up. Across the stage, Sale must be lying on the floor with his chest pierced.
도윤이 형이라도
And you're one of the most reasonable people here. Say something. Blankly stared into the air.
도윤아,
It's
저러다
gonna get too
크게
tense.
싸움 나겠어. 일단
I need to
진정시켜라.
calm down. Could I have prevented this tragedy if I had intervened earlier? I failed to brace myself. I neglected, ignored, and avoided problems. Yeah, so I think this is where we're at the end. Now I'm the sole survivor once more. Oh, probably describing like with the band. Opened his watch. I'm assuming it's with the band is what he's referring to, but like... Sorry, so sorry, it's all my fault. Also, Sunyan has done nothing else. Even though Doyeon should have died by now. What did you do? What did you do to Jeong? If anything happens to her, you're gonna pay a heavy price for it. It's a bit late, but Doyeon wants to confess his sins. Oh, well, there they are. Okay, so I guess they aren't any of the people who we were with. I answered that. The heck is Sunyan doing again? Only Inha. Anything happens to Inha, you're a dead meat. True betrayer, lol. It's not your fault, Doyeon. Don't blame yourself. You say that when people are dying under debris? Isn't it obvious when he's the only one using Fader after saying everyone's dead? Isn't it obvious when he's the only one using Fader after saying everyone's dead? Probably locked himself up after that fuss about Seungyeon and Haesung dying. Doyeon is really not that kind of person. If he really intended to, he would have betrayed all of them before anyone noticed. Or ask other members to post comments. If no comments are posted by others, they all must be dead now. Agree? The betrayer might have committed suicide, lol. Oh, that's gonna be how the bad end ends, isn't it? He's using Fader to post this crap when no one knows if Gyeok is alive or not. If anything happens to him, I hope his asshole dies as well. Yeah, we're... Just ignore them. Frankly speaking, he deserved it. He betrayed his old band members and ended up like this. He's paying for what he's done so far. Justice served. Great. People are so mean. They pointed Sel as the attacker before and now accusing a wrong person. He said it was all his fault. While other contestants say nothing. He must have killed them all or hid himself somewhere. I hope he's dead. If he ran away alone, stay and die there. If he gets out, I'll crush him myself. He left Haesung for dead. Are you happy that you'll become the winner this way? Is this why he left the band? If you alone get out of there alive, you will be the winner. Just take your own life. The show is done now. This is... Jesus! What about Jeong? Be responsible for what you've done. Betrayer. Betrayer. I'm clenching so fucking hard. I'm so nervous. Took off his watch and walked toward Gaia. Slowly loosened the tie strangling Gaia's neck. Buddy, I'll borrow this. Gaia was silent. Maybe he nodded. The watch on the floor kept on flickering. Doyun stared at the tie in his hand.
내가 살아남는 건
Nobody wants me to survive. Even if he didn't want himself to live on. Please do not animate this. This is...
주저했어야. 내가
It's all because I was indecisive. I should have more actively intervened and mediated a settlement. If only I had maintained my sanity and comforted those on the verge of a breakdown.
나는 살짝.
Oh, I don't deserve to live. I can't handle this anymore. This is... I kind of wish I'd realized
이럴 거면
how dark it was gonna get. It might have been good to have some like, trigger warning stuff. I should have just died after saving Kyoho. I would have been remembered as someone better than a betrayer or a bystander. This is extremely dark. Like, I will be honest, I like didn't expect it to go in this direction. Dan hung the tie on the pillar and wrapped the other end around his neck. Looked up at the ceiling, his eyes blurry. Could no longer see the ruin. Bright light, cheers, applause, all the moments of glory. I was willing to do anything to bring back those memories. Finally ready to make everyone happy. Jesus! Like... Oh.
베리드스타즈 무대에서 발생한 붕괴 사고 속보입니다.
Breaking news concerning the buried stars
총
stage. The
7명의
rescue team entered the
생존자가
collapse site
갇힌
where a total
붕괴
of 7
현장에
people had been
진입한
trapped.
구조대는 6명의
Finding just
사망자와
one still
1명의
alive.
생존자를 찾아냈다고 밝혔습니다. 사망자는 스텝 신승현 장세일, 출연자 민주영, 서혜성, 이규혁,
Seven Seung Shin,
한도윤
Seo
총
Chan,
6명.
and contestants Jung Min, Haesung Seo, Gayak Lee, and Doyeon Han. Inha is still alive.
생존자
Ina Ho, the
오예아
sole
씨는
survivor, has been sent to the
병원으로
hospital for treatment.
수색에
The
동행한
police who accompanied the
객들은
search stated that the
추가
additional collapse made it hard for
시신
them to...
손상이 심하고
Who cares? Doesn't really fast forwarded that much. I don't know if there is an after credit scene. There's not like a skip function here, it looks like. I mean, to be fair, it probably doesn't have that many. The credits probably for this won't be too long. 'Cause it seemed like it was from a pretty small studio. Okay. I have to remark... Sorry, this is kind of maybe not the right moment to make this comment. Quality assurance is misspelled. I really... I get it, it's localization. It's not a big... It's just a real... I needed something to laugh at this point, because this is getting just darker and darker. But yeah, that was... Oh, I am... This is... Yeah, there's a lot of repeat names, especially in the writing. Like, I think it's the... I mean, the project manager, it seemed like the two of them did a lot of it. I'm like... I was not expecting the game to go in that direction. We're gonna wrap it up after this, but I want to talk about it a little bit too, because, like, Oh, that was, end of exercise part. The show will go on. Normal end. Show ended. Normal end. You've reached the first ending. Oh, was that like a mandatory ending? Like we couldn't not have that ending? You can start a new game to reveal other possibilities. Or it just means like the first one. Keep your insanity intact and build rapport with the others. A new path might lead you to the truth or even more mysteries. Communication leads you to the truth, but above everything else, survival is the most important thing. So we got the achievement, show ended, saw the first ending. Somehow we still didn't get the ending, or the the insanity. Like the achievement for like having a breakdown. We didn't get that achievement. You're supposed to get... I think it must be. Or maybe it, like maybe it's possible to avoid it if you like don't, if Haesung doesn't die. Yeah, I think this is sort of one of those things where like in theory you could get the other ones, but in practice you're probably gonna get this one because you're not gonna realize just how much you need like your sanity bar. But like also you start a new game with the ending data preserved, which I'm assuming means that you can use the log that you're shown throughout it. Because yeah, restart means you fully start fresh. New Game Plus means that you get to use that log that tells you about like where people react positively and negatively to try and boost things. So that, yeah, I think that that is intentional, that this is where you're supposed to end up first. And I'm assuming that basically the bad end is that end kind of no matter what. Because it kind of seemed like it was always funneling us towards it. Like you can see all those break-off points where like, you know, if you had survived, if your sanity had survived Haesung's death, but then you kept going and then, you know, Sale died because you didn't intervene the way you should have, and then you had to deal with that. And then that broke your sanity, then you'd still get filtered into the same line, basically. So I'm assuming that this is kind of the you failed plot. And so then what we can probably do is go back, try again, figure out what we can do to get past Haesung's one, because he doesn't have to die, I don't think. I think there must be a way to stop people from dying. Depending on what you're saying. Yeah, well I think the first problem for us was that we didn't stop Haesung in some way, and I think we enabled him too much. Because I was very much so on his side for everything, and I probably shouldn't have been. I think I probably needed to put my foot down and be like, no, you've got to stay here. Or like, no, you can't do that. And I think that's probably where the problem comes in. And then, yeah, that was the first way to avoid the bad ending. The second way to avoid the bad ending was to have enough sanity to make it past Haesung's death. And I'm assuming this is one that you're kind of supposed to, like, see everyone's individual deaths and then be able to walk your way back to it. Like, next time we'll play through, maybe we avoid Haesung's death, but then we get, like, we don't do enough to prevent Thale from dying. Ina locked herself in that room, and I guess the room just held steady until the rescue team was able to get there. Used to be a common route, A route, B route, C route, each with many endings. Oh, Jesus. Like, thematically, though. I don't know if it's... I mean, I wonder why Inha survives, I guess. Like, there might be something to it. Because it is worth mentioning, I guess, that, like, when Haesung died, Inha was supposed to go talk to him. That was the point in the game where that was supposed to happen, that she went to him. He'd been alive when Gaia left him. And then Ina went in there by herself. And then I think Sale followed eventually. But the fact that she survived is not... Melody got me off. I don't think... Wait. I don't think I got one for losing my sanity. Or no, oh yeah, there was a challenge. Where are the... is it in collection? Keyword challenge. Played the game for the first time. First keyword, conversation. Acquired a new keyword with a conversation. I mean... I'm starting to wonder if maybe Ina is the... Oh... Okay, so loss of will was the one we got. Entered a particular branch for the first time. No, I don't think she's final girl archetype. Okay. Here's my theory after this. Again, I've done no research. If I'm correct and someone knows what happened in this game, don't tell me. I don't want to know. I'm worried this is about to pull a Pretty Little Liars. specifically with the fact that Ina's background has been entirely ignored, like very deliberately hidden. And the game says that there's some secret extra male person in the game. And I'm worrying that it's going to be like, oh, she was actually trans. And it's going to do what Pretty Little Liars did, if anyone's seen that show, with who A ultimately was. Also, the fact that this is the first ending, like, it doesn't say saw your first ending, it says saw the first. Makes me think that that was deliberate. But, like, I don't know if we've got any other... I don't know. I'm starting to worry that that's going to be the plot that they're going to go down, because they're like, oh, Ina's background hasn't been mentioned. And there is this secret person in here who is the only detail that is specifically, like, I don't know if we can even see their bio. I don't know where we would go to look for that. Profile. The question marks, it just says male. I don't know why it has that as the only identifying detail of this person. It is automatically included for the first time. It's the only ending you receive on your first playthrough. Okay. I mean, that's at least good to know that I didn't fuck up too badly. I kind of wonder why that's gonna... Anyways. But, like... That's what's worrying me about this, is that the game is going to do something really stupid that makes it lose what it's doing well. Because even in this ending, we got no indication as to who this person is. Sale, we do know now that he was the Stalker. Even if it doesn't mention it here. It could be completely unrelated, it's possible, and I hope it is, because if that ended up being the twist ending, I would be genuinely really pissed, because it's always a lazy writing thing. But, like, I don't know, I don't know, maybe I'm just overthinking too much, but the fact that Ina survived and we don't hear who that person is making me concerned. Although I guess, I don't know, because it also... that actually might not make sense, because it does still give this person a bunch of profile information. And if it were Ina, that wouldn't really make sense or be necessary, because Ina already has a pretty large profile thing herself. So yeah, I'm probably just overthinking this. I don't know. I'm also just theorizing a little bit about this. Like, also, okay, not to get distracted with this stuff too much, but like... What's the challenge that I apparently got that I didn't see before? Oh, it's just the sale report event. Sounds... Oh, all the music from the game that will get this thing copy claimed. That'll be fun. Recordings. We have a call with one person. Oh, there's a lot of these calls we should have been making. Whoops. Ringtone, crucial moment. I was just trying to clear out all these notifications, didn't realize. Called more people who were in front. I should have called more people who were in front of me. I don't know. This question mark is confusing because the Memories of Condemnation, that's the first one we got. A lot of these scenario ones are also an opportunity, encouragement, Ina's transformation, young family business, young breakup. Yeah, those are all the, like, when you make the connections with the characters, you get those, but these are all just bad endings. And then whatever this question mark is, I don't know what that is. The popularity vote. I don't think we got any documents. I don't know what these are. There's apparently a lot of them, so we should maybe figure that out eventually. These are just all the phone backgrounds, I think. I need there to be a way to mark all as red. Nothing else over there. Keywords. There's a lot of keywords in here. Holy shit. Common threads. How many common threads did we even... We only got through 3 of them. We missed that one. I wonder if the New Game Plus stuff will also give us like more indications of where to go next. Yeah, this is the point where I stopped asking every single question of everyone because it was getting to be tedious, and then I think that's why we ended up missing more. But also, it did nothing but damage to our sanity to have those conversations with people, so I don't know if that was really a good idea to do anyways. Although increasing rapport with the other contestants does help. So we'll want to probably use the log that we have. Oh god. Oh, there are so many of these. Family care. Yeah, we didn't... Oh, we got like one... We got one rapport thing with like... Oh, we did not do good. This... Look, again, it's possible that we weren't going to be able to do much better, but I feel like we had to have been able to do a little bit better than that, because that's... That's brutal. But anyways, I'm enjoying this game a lot. Again, it's really... I was not expecting it to get as dark as it did, because, like, holy shit, it really... It went from, like, haha, silly, funny, like... Obviously, yeah, like, they're trapped in this place, it's bad, someone's threatening to kill them, but, like... After Hyosung died, shit went off the rails so much faster and so much harder than I was expecting. Like, we really went from, like... The body count racked up real fast, and about... Actually, in the span of an hour, because Hyosung died almost exactly at the 4-hour mark of the stream, and we're about to hit 5 hours. Oh god, yeah, yeah, that shit really, like, once it puts you on that... Again, like, I'm assuming that it's sort of like... This is like the gutter. Like, you know, you gotta avoid falling down the drain pipe, and once you do fall down one of the many drain pipes, then you're just in the gutter no matter what, and it's gonna run you to the drain. And I think we, yeah... We... Oh. I mean, I'm assuming that even if you survived from the, like... Again, if you somehow managed, like, ace the game, like, you had a guide that would help you maximize your sanity and avoid any of that, I'm sure the final ending would still require you to die the first time. Like, inevitably you're going to die no matter what. Yeah, I was feeling like shivering and unpleasant. Like, I was like, this is... Again, like, fuck. The atmosphere of this game is really, really good. Like, the writers, like, again, kind of wish that they hadn't, like, that there was a little bit more of a heads up of, like, hey, this is gonna... The themes are a lot darker than it seems like they should be. Or, like, than you're expecting. But also, like, the writers did a really good job. Like, they... Both in terms of, like, establishing the characters, making it understandable why things are going the way they're going. All of this stuff. But also, like... Just in terms of, like... Hi, Kiefer! Welcome in! You getting here just as we're gonna wrap up. Let me see if I have fun there. For sure, have a good sleep, Mage. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, like... Inescapable wishes that any moment that it had the impact of, like... When you walk out and see... Yeah. Because that was fucking... Like, obviously, we'd seen Hyosung's dead body, we'd seen Seal's dead body, we'd seen Jaeyoung's dead body, but, like... Gaiok was just like, oof, this is a lot. And then... Borrowing his tie, that's a... Oof. Again, like... Extremely well written overall, like also in terms of like threading the needle and not coming across as too crass about it, which I think would be really easy with how the themes of the game are playing out. Like it's very... I don't know, it was like... to be clear, I am loving the game. This is so much fun. I am enjoying it. It's a lot to process. It's a lot more to I think this is the thing is I wasn't expecting it to go that far and do that much. So I'm kind of still trying to process, I guess, how I'm feeling about it. But like, this is again, like this game wasn't, I think I got it for like $10 or something. Like, I did not pay very much for this. Like, it was a cheap, I mean, I got it while it was on sale, but like, it was really, really affordable. It's cheaper than it's at least like half. I think at full price, this game costs about as much as or like half as much as Inescapable does. Let me see. Nope, wrong thing. We need to find. I need to go into my other email so that I can find the receipt for this. I'm sure I paid like $20 for it. I paid $13 Canadian for this game. Yeah, full price, $40. Like, again, Inescapable was $50 US. 65 Canadian. Like, absolutely wild. I don't know, I just... 13, yeah, it is. Like, this is the thing. This game had been on my wishlist for a while because I saw it and I really like the art style. And I was eventually like, I want to play it eventually. I don't think it'll be... But honestly, it's kind of reminding me of I, the Somnium Files in the way where, like, when I bought it, when I first got it, I was like, oh, I'll have it, something to play, whatever. And, like, it's quickly becoming a real favorite. And I, again, like, really hoping it sticks the landing. Because it's one thing to have an interesting premise and to have it be dramatic when you don't know enough, but when you know everything, it's still going to be good kind of thing. But, like, it's so... I think it's a good example of why a small cast is a good thing for a game like this, because they have a very limited number of characters that they have to focus on, and they're able to dedicate a lot of time to making them, to connecting with them. And like, it has these the moments where it's like a fully animated scene never have failed to like really put me on edge every time, because the first time I think it's properly deployed to try and scare you is when you first walk into the dressing room and it flicks the mannequin and it jump scares you with the mannequin body on the ground. You're like, oh fuck. And like, which is why I kept saying like, oh, I feel like I'm gonna get jump scared, because it was like, it felt like it was using that to set me up, and it was building the tension. And even when it didn't jump scare, like when we found Haisung's body, it was jolting around and it was jerking around, and it like shows the blood on the ground, it cuts to that, and then it cuts back up, and then it like splices the action forward as it's going. But with Jo-young, you just turn around the corner and you just see her hand sticking out of the rubble. But because it's already again, like it did such a good job of establishing that what its tone was going to be, what the vibe was going to be, that like every time it goes into that mode, it's like, oh fuck, this might get like genuinely scary. And we know that there's this extra person roaming around. We know someone's trying to kill Do-young, or fuck, what is? Yeah, it is Do-young, I think, right? I don't know. I'm blanking. I'm going all over the place. And yeah, the characters feel like, obviously they're exaggerated, they're pop stars, they're doing whatever. They're very over dramatic and they're doing a lot, but they do feel like authentically human, which is really hard for a game like this and a premise like this. But like, have they got enough fun? I mean, in a way they have, Danny. Welcome back. We got our first ending. It was not a good ending. I mean, somebody got out alive. That's something, right? One's better than none. But yeah, no, it was next stream we're gonna go back and we're gonna play a new game plus, because Haisung was murdered, and once we saw that, our sanity completely shattered, and we ended up in a severe mental state. And from that point on, we lost all control of the game, and it just played itself out. Sale died because we found out that Sale was in as Stalker. Which I guess that explains a lot of his dialogue options, because when he talks before about like, oh, the blackmail and all the letters and stuff, he's like, yeah, no, we need to just not deal with that. It's company policy to not engage. It's like, yeah, no fucking kidding it is. No wonder you're on that side of things. Of course you don't want it investigated. Christ. Severe mental... I mean, yeah, it was, I think it was called like severe sanity situation or state or something. Like, when we saw the body, it fully just dropped our sanity by a lot. And like, he got bashed twice in the head. We were deliriously tweeting for a little bit through it. we tried to tweet through it, then everyone got mad at us, and that didn't help. And then we stopped tweeting until we announced everyone died, and then yeah. So Ina found out that Sail was her stalker. They got into a fight. He pushed her, but then he fell backwards from it, impaled himself through the chest on a spike in the stage, died pretty quickly. Ina freaked out, understandably, because she's like, oh no, I killed him, my life is over. But she didn't. He pushed her and then he fell over. That's on him. And also he's a creepy stalker, fuck him. And then, so she runs and hides in the dressing room. Byuk and, we talked to Byuk for a while. And then we realized, oh shit, Jung, like, had a panic attack and ran off. So she got buried under some rubble in the hallway. And then at that point, Byuk is like, this is all my fault, you shouldn't have saved me, I should have died. And then he walks off by himself, and we shouldn't have let him do that. That was a bad idea, but we just did. And so we went to the door where Ino had locked herself in, and we told her that Jung had died. And she's like, cool, I want to die now too if she's dead. But she didn't, she managed to be the only survivor, because then we went out to the stage, and Byuk had hanged himself with his tie. And then we tweeted out that everyone was dead, and then everyone told us to kill ourselves, and so we borrowed Byuk's tie and did, and it again, things really escalated. Like it was a shit went from 0 to 100 very, very fast. Like it yeah, and so next time we're going to try to avoid having that happen, I think. Ideally, we won't do that again. So yeah, anyways, I'm rambling a lot because I'm really enjoying this. It's a really good game. Like, I very much so enjoying it, very much so I'm happy with it. Like, I cannot wait to play it again next week. Like, it's such a, it just like, I don't know. I think more than any other, even more than like, because the obvious comparison for it is like Danganronpa, which is the one that like it's obviously trying to compare itself to a little bit. I think it's more like Zero Escape, but like more than any other game I think I've played, this one really understands how to like build fucking tension. Like, I mean, obviously not better than any game ever. Like, obviously horror games do it a lot. There's a lot of that stuff with a lot of other genres, but like in terms of like this specific type of visual novel, like a lot of games are trying to do the tension. They're trying to build it, but I don't think any of them does. I don't think the ones I've played have done it as well as this one has, and that's made it a lot of fun. Oh, Danganronpa or Zero Escape? Because I'd recommend both. I'd recommend all the Danganronpa games. I would recommend the first 2 Zero Escape games. I've ranted about this at length. I think that the final Zero Escape game should just not exist. Or at least it doesn't exist to me. We pretend it doesn't, except for when it's time to yell about it. I do recommend 999 is rough around the edges, but it's good in the grand scheme of things. I didn't like 999 as much when I first played it through because it was still like I wasn't really used to that kind of game. I wasn't familiar with it as much. And if it was just 999, I probably wouldn't like it as much. But VLR does it. Like VLR is a genuinely like amazing game. Very much so love that game. That one struck the perfect balance between the insanity and like having a cohesive concept behind it. And 999 is good in part because it builds to that. Yeah, VLR was like I don't feel the need to make any caveats about why VLR is good. Like the wildest thing about VLR is the fact that Uchikoshi wrote that game, then wrote Zero Time Dilemma, and then wrote Eye of the Somnium. Like, man was really, his highs are high, but goddamn are his lows low. Anyways, I'm just gonna keep rambling if I stay here. So I think we're gonna try and see if there's somebody good to rate out to. I'm not sure who's live right now. That would be a good person for. Yeah, I mean, look. Honestly, I think with Zero Time Dilemma, I think that's just because he didn't have enough resources to work properly on that one, and it was a bad concept to begin with, and I think it just kind of struggled all over the place. Yeah, thank you everybody for stopping by, whether you're here for some of the stream, all of the stream, bits and pieces, etc., etc. I am going to go and probably I'm gonna have to pull an all-nighter just to like crunch my way through the video editing. But there will be a new video up on the YouTube channel tomorrow about, I Can you use the title? I can say the title. The title is How Overwatch Uses Symbolism for Communication, which is a fun one. I've had it in mind for a while, and I'm so excited for it. I think I want to raid the same person I raided last time because that feels weird. Let's raid. I feel weird raiding people I don't know. New video? Yeah, it'll be a new video. It'll be fun. We'll play this game tomorrow. Maybe. We do have to catch up on it because we missed the stream. But tomorrow we'll definitely be playing Overwatch. I think we might be doing it with other people. It might be a collab. I may have committed to one and then forgot I committed to one, and I might have to see what's going on with that. God, I'm realizing I don't know these people as well as I thought, or like the people in my thing as well as I thought I did. You know what? Let's raid Jackrabbit. Jackrabbit is playing Grand Blue Fantasy. We'll do that. Also, apparently I'm not following Jackrabbit. Weird. I totally thought I was. I'm on Twitch. Anyways, we're raiding Jackrabbit VT. He's very lovely, very friendly. It's spot. I mean, we're just gonna be playing Overwatch anyways, but yeah. Anyways, thank you again, everybody, for watching. I very much so appreciate it. I hope you've enjoyed this as much as I had, or did, and I hope you're as excited to continue this game as I am. Be sure to say hi to Jackrabbit for me as well, and I will see you guys tomorrow. Goodbye. I hate doing the outros. They suck. Anyways, goodbye.